Randy, I'm going to get the announcements going here.
Pardon me?
Mm-hmm. All right. Ryan is probably he will be here shortly. He's right down there. Hey, Ryan. All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Donley Auctions Fall Classic, the fourth and final day of our Fall Classic auction. We've had 3 great days so far. I'm expecting today to be just the same. And thank you for coming out today. We know you have plenty of options to spend your Sunday doing, but we're glad you came out to see us today. And welcome, Internet bidders, back again. A few things to go over before we get started here. Everybody needs a bidder number, a paddle, a card. You get that at registration up front. Any questions, they'll be happy to help you out with that. We do add a 21% buyer's premium to every successful bid, but if you pay with a cash or check, there's a 3% discount taken from that. And of course, there's a 7% Illinois state sales tax added as well. Now, if you can't stay for the duration of the auction, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. And many people do. You'll see us going to the screen throughout the sale taking the absentee bids. But rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For example, if you leave a $1,000 bid on an item, we don't start at $1,000. We might kick it off at $200 or $250 or break a tie if there are multiple absentee bids. But again, rest assured, we do not start at your high bid. We'll bid up to your high amount as if you were here. Phone bids, I don't believe you really have any phone bids today, but if we do, we request that you start your bidding at least $500. There's a cost to us to have a staff member manning the phone, so that'll cover the cost of that. All items must be paid for in full before you leave today. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold. We cannot reopen it, so get our attention. That bidder card you have, the nice yellow and red background on there, that gets our attention. We can see that. Randy and our eyes are getting a little bit old. We can't see the wink and a nod so much anymore, so please use that bidder card. It helps us out tremendously. We don't want to miss your bid. If it looks like we're not acknowledging your bid, wave it around a little bit, make some noise. Like I said, we don't want to miss your bid. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item in which they're interested in before the auction begins. It's in your best interest to be here, obviously. You can pick up the items, look at them, check them out, feel them, touch them, make sure they're exactly what you want them to be before you bid. But with that said, Internet bidders, we do pride ourselves on our descriptions and our photographs. We get them as accurate as possible. Again, if you ever get a chance, Internet bidders, we'd love to meet you. If you get a chance to come out to Union, Illinois, please stop in, attend one of our sales, introduce yourselves. Let us know you've bid online with us before. We would love to meet you. Plus, we have complimentary coffee, donuts, soft drinks, water, beer back there. Everybody here in-house, please help yourself. Grab something to snack on and bring it back to the table as you bid with us. And Susan, we're bringing pizza in today, right? Yes, Greg. Okay, so... about 12 or 12:30 or so, we're going to bring in pizza for lunch. That's true. Well, either way, about 12 or 12:30, we're going to bring in some pizza. Again, all complimentary. We'll let you know when it's here. Help yourself, grab some lunch, and like I said, continue bidding with us. Where are we here? Oh, yeah, all lots are sold as is and without recourse, and neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors make any warranties or representations, express or implied, with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns, and in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. All items must be picked up no later than Saturday, December 2nd. If you can't take your items with you today, please make an appointment and let us know when you plan to be here. That way we can have the proper staff on hand to help remove your items. And again, when the item is sold, please don't take it. Please pay for your purchases first and give your paid receipt to one of our staff. Again, they'll help you remove it. It just seems to work out that best. Now, don't forget, Thursday, Thanksgiving, the 23rd, and the 24th Friday, we will not be open, so consider that when you want to make an appointment. Upcoming auctions next month, December, Saturday, Sunday, the 16th and 17th, military, firearms, edged weapons. Again, we always have wonderful items to offer in those military sales. We've got quite a reputation with quality items when it comes to that. And with that said, if you have a collection, if you have one item, a whole collection, or know somebody with that needs to liquidate it, please talk to Randy or Susan and schedule a consultation. We'd love to show you what we can do, how we can help you, give you an idea of what we believe your items will sell for at auction, and love to help you any way we can. Again, any questions, talk to Randy or Susan about that as well. Like I said before, complimentary coffee, donuts, water, soft drinks back there. Help yourself. No smoking in the building. If you do need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet from the door per the state of Illinois. And if you do choose to step out there, please use the ashtrays. Please use the ashtrays. You can tell what they are, but the plastic planters out there are not ashtrays. So if you throw a cigarette in there, they tend to light on fire. Not a good thing. Tucker is here today, and you'll see him running around, our little furry auction dog. He's pretty relentless when it comes to begging. He might sit there and stare at you, give you the eyes, but he's on kind of a restricted diet right now, so give him a little scratch on the head, but please don't feed him. It's not good for him today. With that said, Randy, you have anything you'd like to add before we get started? Have fun. All right. Everybody ready on this side here? All right. Here we go. Lot 4001. We've got the 7 groups of playing cards here. Take a look at that. All the PinUp here. Start them at 50, 60. On the lot now, get a bit 60 to go on that. 60. Where now, get a bit 60. All the cards now, get a bit 60. 50 is the bid. Give me 60 on that. Anybody want a bit 60 now, get a bit 60. I've got 50, $60. Any further bid, get 60 on that, get a bit 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 4901, 4002. Some more adult playing cards here. Start them at 90. How about 100 on that? Give me 100 for the group to go now. Get a bit 90 on that. $90 where now? Bid a bit 90. 90. Give me 90 on that. You've got 90 or 80? 90. Give me $100 on that. Give me 100 to go. Get a bit 100 now. Bid a bit 100 to go. I've got 90. Need 100 now. Bid a bit 100. 100. 100. Handy further bid. Get 100 on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. Bid a bit 100. 100. All in, all done. 100. Sold them $90 to bidder. Oh, I saw it said sold. 90 to bidder number 4902. Lot 4003. The Hooters and More playing cards here. Nice group there. Take a look. What do you got? What happened? Okay. Let me know when you got going. But I've got 60 here, right? Okay, I've got 60. Let me know if you're good. All right, well, I've got 60 bid. Need 70 on that. Now get a bit 70 to go. Get a bit 70, 60. Right here. Need 70 to go. 70. Anybody? 70 on that now. Get a bit 70. You up yet? 70 to go. Get a bit 70 on that. $70. Anybody want a bit 70 on that now? Get a bit 70. 70 where now? Bit a bit 70. 60 right here. 70 to go. I'm going to sell it here. Get a bit 70. Anybody want a bit 70? Sold them $60 to bidder number 4901. Everything good? Okay, all right, 4004. More playing cards here. On the cards to go, what do you got? 50, 60 for the lot now, get a bit 60, 60 for the group to go now, get a bit 60 on that. I've got 50, need 60, $60. Anybody want a bit 60 on that now, get a bit 60. 50's online here, 60 to go now, get a bit 60. All in, all done on that now, get a bit 60. Sold them 50, bidder number 4901, 4005. More playing cards, all the adult themed stuff here. Start them at 80. Give me 90 now. Bid a bit 90, $90. 90 on that now. Get a bit 90 to go. 80's the bid. 90 to go now. Get a bit 90. Who wants them now? Get a bit 90 now. Bid a bit 90 to go. Get a bit 90. $90 where now? Bid a bit 90. 80 right here. $90. All in, all done now. Get a bit 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 4902. Lot 4006. More adult cards here. Start them at 80, 90, 90 for the lot now, and $90 for the whole group. 90 bid, $100 bill now. Get a bit 100, 100 here, 10 now. Get a bit 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get a bit $110. Who wants them now? Get a bit 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 now? Get a bit 110. I've got 100, need 10. Give me 110, 10 here now, 20. 120. Anybody want a bit 120 now? 130, 130 for the group to go now. Get a bit 130, 130, 130 on that now. Get a bit 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that? Get a bit 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 4903, 4007. More of the playing cards here. Start them at 50 bid, 60 on that now. Give me 60. Who wants them? 60 for the lot now. Get a bit 60 on that. All the cards here, get a bit 60. Nice group there. Get them at 60. $60. 50 is the bid. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 4901 4008. The Maryland Monroe double deck card here. What do you got on that? 45. It'd have been 45 now. 45. Now 50. $50 for Maryland Monroe here. Get them at 50. 45 I got. 50. Now 60. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Who wants them? $60. Now 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. 70 where now? Bid them at 70. Anybody want them at 70? I've got 60. Need 70. 70 on that now. Get them at 70. All in, all done now. Get them at 70. 70 to go. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 10084, lot 4009. More of the adult playing cards here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? 35. It'll be 35 for the group. 35 for all of it now. Get them at 35, 35, 35 on that. Get them at 35, 35, 40 to go now. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? Now get them at 40. I've got 35 bid, 40 on that. Get them at 40. Any further bidding at 40 on that? Get them at 40. Sold them 35. Bidder number 4904. 4010 Playboy and Penthouse cards here. Start them at $30. 30 right here. 5 out of 35 for the group now. Get them at 35 on that. 35 to go. Get them at $35. Anybody want them at 35 to go? Get them at 35. Now 40. 40 for the group to go. Get them at 40 on that. Playboy and Penthouse here. Get them at 40. I've got 35. Who'll give 40 on that? Get them at 40. 40 to go now. Get them at 40. 40 to go. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. Any further bidding at 40 now? Get them at 40. Sold them 35. Bidder number 66779. Lot 4011. More playing cards here. 7 decks. Take a look at that. Nice group. Start them at 50, 60 for all of them now. Get them at 60, 60, 70, 70 to go for that now. Get them at 70 on that. 70 where now? Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70, $70, 60, 70, 80, 80 to go now. Get them at 80 on that. $80 where? Get them at 80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. 70's the bid. 80 to go now. Get them at 80 on that. $80. Anybody else want them at 80? Sold them 70 to bidder number 10084. All right, lot number 4012, is that right? Yep. 4012 here. More playing cards. Again, nice group there. Big group. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for the bunch now? Get them at 60 on that. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. 50 is the bid. 60 now. Give me 60 on that. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Who else? Give me 60. I've got 50. 60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. Bid them at 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. 60 to go. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 4901. 4013. Got a sealed, couple of sealed packs there and more. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 60. Start them at 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go. Start them at 60. 60 for the cards here. Get them at 60 on that. 60 to go. Get them at 60. Give me 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? The Danish cards here. 50 bid. 60. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. $60. I've got 50. Need 60. $60. Anybody else? 60 on that now. Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at $60. 60 to go. Sold them 50. Bidder number 77104, lot 1414. A couple more handas here. Take a look at that, the mini size playing cards. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 for the group now. Get them at 50 on that. $50 where? Get them at 50. Who wants them? Start them at 50 on that now. Hard to find pieces here. Get them at $50. Anybody want them at 50 to start now? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest? 50. What did he give on that? How about $25? Get them at 25. 25. Get them at 25 on that now. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that now? Get them at 25. 25. Pass on the lot. Lot number 4015, Bowler's Victory Legion. And Duratone cards here. Again, take a look there. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50. You want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. $50 for the vintage PinUp here. Get them at 50. Who wants them? 50. Give me 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. 25. Anybody 25? 25 here. 30. 30 where now? Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30? Got 25 here. Now 30. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Sold them 25, bidder 335, 25 to bidder 335. Lot 4016, more pinup cards here. Again, nice group there. What do you got? 70, 80 for the group now. Get a bit 80 on that. Big group there. Get a bit $80. I've got 70. Need 80. Give me 80 on that. You want a bit 80? 80 to go now. Get a bit 80. 70 here. 80 to go now. Get a bit 80. $80. 80 to go. Get a bit 80. Hauled in. All done on that now. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bit of it 80. 80 here. Now 90. 90 for the group to go. Get a bit 90 on that for the pinup here. Get a bit 90. $90. All in. All done now. Get a bit 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 77104. Lot number 4017. 16 more decks here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 110 to go. Get a bit 110 for all of them now. Get a bit 110 to go. 110 now. Get a bit 110 to go. Get a bit 110, 110, 110 for the whole group now. Get a bit 110. I got 120 now. Get a bit 120. You want a bit 120 on that now. Get a bit 120. 120 where now? Get a bit 120. Anybody want a bit 120? I've got 110 bid 20 now. Get a bit 120, 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that? Get a bit 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 77104. Lot 4018. More cards here. How about 30 for that? 35. It'd have been 35. 35 for all of it now. Get a bit 35 on that now. But $35. 35. I got 30. Need 35 on that. Get a bit 35. 35. 35. All in, all done now. Get a bit 35 for the group now. Get a bit 35. Anybody else? 35 to go. Get a bit 35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 4901. Lot 4019. 3 more decks here. What do you got? 30, 35 on that now. Get a bit 35. You don't want them at 35 to go now. Get a bit 35. Give me 35. You want them at 35. 35 to go. Get a bit 35 here now. 40. $40 here now. Get a bit 40. 40 on that now. Get a bit 40. Anybody want them at 40 to go? Get a bit 40. I've got 35. Give me 40 on that. Anybody want them at 40? 40 to go. Get a bit 40. Haul in, all done now. Get a bit 40. Sold them 35 to bidder number 4904. Lot 4020. More playing cards here. Start them at 30. I've got 35 on that now. Get a bit 35, 35 to go. Get a bit 35, 35. All the cards here. Get a bit 35. Anybody want a bit 35? 35 to go. Get a bit $35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 4901. 4021. More playing cards here. Start them at 30. I've got now 35 to go. Get a bit 35. $35. You want them at 35 on that? 35 to go now. Get a bit 35. 2 decks here. Get a bit 35. Any further bidding at 35. 35 to go. Get a bit 35. Sold them $30 to bidder number 4901. 4022. Got some more playing cards here. The pinups here. Start them at 50. How about 60 on that now? Get a bit 60 to go. $60. Where now? But a bit 60. You want them at 60. 50's right here. Now 60 on that. Now get a bit 60. Give me 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get a bit 60. 60 to go. $60 where now? But a bit 60. Any further bidding at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 4901. Lot 4023. 3 more decks here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50. How about 60? Now get a bit 60. 60 for the playing cards. Now get a bit 60 on that. 50's right here. Need 60. Give me 60 on that. All 3 decks to go. Get a bit 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Now get a bit 60. Haul in, all done. Now get a bit 60. Last chance on that. Now get a bit 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 4901. 4024. More playing cards here. Start them at 30. Now 5 out of 35. 35 for the cards here. Get a bit 35. I've got 30 bid. Need 35. Give me 35 on that. Who else now? Get a bit 35. 35. 3 decks here. Give me $35. Anybody else want a bit 35 on that? Get a bit 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 4901. Lot 4025. More pinup playing cards here at start them at nothing. $30 on that. Give me 30. Who wants them now? Get a bit 30 to start. $30. Where? Get a bit 30. Anybody want them at 30? Start them at $30. Anybody want them at 30? 30 to go now. Get a bit 30 on that. Give me $25. Anybody want them at 25 here? Now 30. 30. Where now? But a bit 30. Got 25. 30 here. Now 35. Get them at 35 on that. 35 to go. Get them at 35. Got 30 here. 35. Any further bidding? Get 35 on that. Get them at 35. 35 to go. Sold them 30 to bidder number 66029. Lot number 4026. More pinup cards here. Start them at $40 on that. Get a bit 40. Who'll give 40 on that? Now get a bit 40 to go, but a bit 40. 40. Anybody want a bit 40 to start now? 40 to go on that now. Get a bit 40. Start a bit 40. 3 decks here. Get a bit 40. Give me $25. Anybody want a bit 25 on that? All 3 decks. Give me 25. 25 on that. Get a bit 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get a bit 25. 25 here. Now 30 to go on that. Get a bit 30. $30. You want them at 30 on that? Get a bit 30. Any further bidding at 30? Sold them 25. Bidder number. What's your number, sir? Bidder 335, bidder 335. Lot 4027, 2 of the Esquire playing cards, the double decks. What do you got? 30, now 35 on that. Get him at 35. Now 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that. $40. Now get him at 40. 40 to go. 35 is the bid here. $40 on that. Now get him at 40. Give me 40. 40 to go. You'll get 40. I've got now 5 out of 45 to go. Get him at 45 for the cards. Now get him at 45 on that. Who wants them now? Get him at 45. 45. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 45. 45 to go. Sold him 40. Bidder number 66029. Lot 4028. More pinups here. Start them at $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 for the 2 double decks now. Get him at 50. You'll want him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Start him at $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. $50. Anybody want him at 50 to start? What will you give on that? Give me 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that now? Get him at 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Pass on the lot. Lot number 4029. More playing cards here. Start them at 50 I've got. Now 60 on that. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. 60 to go. Get him at 60 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. 60 for the cards now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. 60 to go. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 4901. Lot 4030 here. More the Elfgren double deck cards here. Nice group there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. $60. Where now? Put him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? I've got 50 here. 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. $60. Where? 50's the bid. 60 to go. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 4905. Lot 4031. More playing cards here. What do you got on that? 30. How about 5 out of 35? 35 to go. Get him at 35. Give me 35 on that. Anybody want him at 35 to go? For the playing cards now, get him at 35. 30's right here. 35 to go. Now get him at 35. Any interest at 35 on that now? Get him at 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35 for the cards now. Get him at 35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 4901. Lot 4032. Sealy bed and sealed ready slip pinups here. Take a look at that. Nice group there. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. 60. 50's the bid here. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 to go now. Get him at 60. 50's right here. Give me $60 on that. For the playing cards now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Sold him 50. Bidder number 10716. Lot 4033. More Elfgren cards here now. Double deck here. Pinups, how about $50? 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Give me 60 for the cards now. Get him at $60. Anybody else want him at 60 for the Elfgren here? Get him at 60. $60 hair now. Put him at 60. Give me $60. Anybody want him at 60? I've got 50. 60 to go. Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 4905. Lot 4034. Not according to Hoyle. Pinup playing cards here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 45. It bid 45 here. Now 50. $50 to go. Get him at 50. Who else now? Get him at 50. 45's in-house. 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Where? Get him at 50. You want him at 50? 50 to go. I got 45. $50. Anybody else want him at 50? 50 here. Now 60. 60 to go. You want him at 60? No. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? 50 here. 60 to go. Any interest at 60? Sold him 50. Bidder number 4905. 4035. 2 more double decks here. Start them at 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? You want him at 60? 60 to go on that. Give me $60. Any interest? 60 to go on that. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 4901. 4036. 2 more Esquire double decks here. What do you got on that? 30. Start him at 30 for the Esquire now. Get him at 30 on that. Give me 30. Anybody want him at 30 for the decks now? Get him at $30 on that. Give me 30 to start. Who wants him now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. What do you give on that? Give me $25. 25 here. 30 to go. Get him at 30. I got 25 in front of you now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Sold him 25. Bidder number 432. Bidder 432. Lot 4037 here on the Esquire double decks here. Take a look. What do you got? 30, now 5 at a 35, 35, 40 to go now. Get a bit 40 on the cards now. Get a bit 40 on that. Who'll give 40 on that? Now get a bit 40, 40 to go. Get a bit 40 here and 5 to go. Get a bit $45. 45 on the playing cards now. Get a bit 45. Hey, anybody want a bit 45 on that? Get a bit 45, 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Sold them 40, bidder number 4905. Lot 4038 on the Elvgren. Pinups double decks here. Nice group there. What do you got? 40. Start them at 40. Wow, $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? 40 for the Elvgren now. Get them at 40. You want them at 40. Start them at $40 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 40 for the cards to go. Get them at 40. What did you give on that? Give me 25. At a bit 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. You want them at 25. At a bit 30. $30 on that now. Get them at 30. I've got 25. 30 here. 5 to go now. Get them at 35. Who wants them? 35. Now 40. $40 on that now. Get them at 40. Give me $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? 40 to go. 35 bid. 40 on that now. Get them at 40. 40 here and 5 to go. Get a bit 45, 45, 45. Any interest at 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Last chance. Give me $45. 45 to go. 45. Now 50. $50. 50 on the cards now. Get a bit 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get a bit 50. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 50. $50. Give me 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 50933. Lot 4039. More playing cards here. 4 decks to go here. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 for the group to go here. Get them at 50 for all the cards here. 50 to start on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 50 on that. All 4 decks. Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50? What do you give on that? Give me 25 on that. 25 for the cards now. Get it at 25. 25 on that now. Get it at 25. 25. 25. 25 here. Now 30 to go on that. 30 where now? But a bit 30. $30. You want them at 30 here now? 5 at a bit $35. 35. You want them at 35. 35 to go. 30's right here. 35 to go. Anybody else want them at 35 on that? Give me 35. 35 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 35. $35. Sold them $30 to bidder number 50933. Lot 4040. Some Vargas pinups here. Take a look at that. Nice group there. What do you got? 40. Start them at 40 for the Vargas here. Get them at 40. $40 on that now. Get them at 40. Start them at 40 for the cards now. Get them at 40. $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. What did he give on that? Give me 25. 25 here. Now 30 for the lot now. Get them at 30 on that. Give me $30. Who wants them now? Get them at 30. 30 to go now. Get them at 30 on that. Anybody want them at 30? I've got 25. 30 there. Now 35 and 40 to go for the lot now. Get them at 40. 35's in-house. 40 to go. Get them at 40. Any further bidding on that now? Get them at 40. Here. 5 to go. Get them at 45. 45. You want them at 45. Now 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. I got 45. 50 to go. Get them at 50. 50 here. Now 60. $60. 60 on that now. No, get them at 60. 50's online. 60 to go. All in, all done. Now get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 4905. Lot 4041. Unopened Vargas pinup playing cards here. Nice group, or nice little package there. What do you got? So to speak. What? 50, now 60. 60 to go on that. 60 where now? Get them at 60. I've got 50 bid. Give me 60 on that. Now 60, 70, 70 for the unopened pack here. Get them at 70. I've got 60. Need 70 on that now. Get them at 70. Any interest? 70 in-house. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. Who else now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. Last chance. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder 432. 70 to bidder 432. Lot 4042. The Playmate double deck here. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60 on that. Give me 60 for the cards. 60, 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 for the Playboy now? Get them at 70. 70 here. 80 to go now. Get them at 80 on that. $80 where now? But them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. You want them at 80. 80 on that now. 80 bid. Now 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get them at 90. I've got 80. 90. $100 bill now. Bid them at 100. 100 for the cards now. Get them at 100 on that. 100 is bid. 110 to go now. Get them at 110. 110. 110 for the cards now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 where? Get them at 110. 100's the bid. 110 to go. Get them at 110. All in, all done. Now get them at 110. 10 here, 20. 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120. Give me 120 now. Get them at 120. 110. 120. Anybody else? 20 here. 130 now. Get them at 130 for the cards. 130 for that now. Get them at 130. Anybody else? 130. 130. All in, all done. Now get them at 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 4904. Lot 4043. 5 of the double deck playing cards here. What do you got? 70's bid. Give me 80 for the group now. Get a bit 80 on that. $80. Where now? Bit of 80. I've got 70. Need 80. $80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that? 80 for all the playing cards now. Get a bit 80 right here. Now 90 to go. Get a bit 90 for the group to go. Get a bit 90. 80, 90. $100 bill on that now. Get a bit 100. 100 now. Get a bit 100 to go. Get a bit 100. I've got 90. Need 100 right here. Now 10. Give me 110. 110. 110 on the lot now. Get a bit 110 to go. 110 where now? Bit of it 110. 100's the bid. 110 now. Get a bit 110. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. Get a bit 110. Last chance. Give me 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 50933. Lot number 4044. 5 more decks. Start them at 60, 70 on the lot. Get them at 70 on that. 70 now. Get them at 70 on that now. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? 70 bid. 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that now. Bid of at 80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. 80. 70's in house. 80, 90, 90 on that. You want them at 90. 90 to go. Get them at 90. I've got 80 here. 90 on that now. Get them at 90. All in, all done now. Get them at 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 4905. Lot 4045. Gentlemen prefer. Playing cards here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 40. Start them at 40. Here now 5 at a 45 on the deck now. Get them at 45 on that. 45 to go. Get them at 45. Anybody want them at 45? 40's the bid here. 5 to go. Get them at 45 on that. 45. Who else? 45. 45 to go. Get them at 45. Sold them 40. Bidder number 10716. All right. Lot 4046. Another group of cards here. Another deck. Take a look. What do you got? 40, now 5, 45 for the cards now. Get him at 45, 45, 45 on that. Get him at 45, 40 bid, 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. $45 now. Get him at 45 on the cards here. Get him at 45. Give me 45. Anybody want him at 45? 45 to go. Get him at 45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 77104. Lot 4047. 5 decks. Start him at 50. 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who wants them? 60 for the lot to go now. Get him at 60 on that. 60, 70, 70 for the whole group now. Get him at $70. I've got 60 bid. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70, $70. The playing cards now. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody else want him at 70 now? Get him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 50933. Lot 4048. More playing cards here. See, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 50 on the lot now. Get him at 50. Start him at 50 for the group to go. Get him at 50 on that. 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. 50 to start on that now. Get him at 50. 50 for the cards now. Get him at 50. What did he give on that? Give me 25. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25. Give me 25 here now. 30 to go. Get him at 30. You want him at 30? 30 here. 5. Get him at 35 on that now. Get him at 35. 30's in house. 35. Give me 35. Any interest at 35? 35, now 40, $40 on that. 40 bid, 5 at a 45 to go. Give me 45 on that. 45, 45. You want them at 45. Last chance on that. Give me $45. Sold them 40 to bidder 432. Bidder 432. Lot 4049. I'm guessing that's Elfgren right there. Elfgren on the pinup cards here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start him at 50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50. 60 for the group now. Get him at 60. Give me 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60. Any interest at $60 for the playing cards now. Get him at 60 on that. I've got 50 right here. Need 60 on that now. $60 on the cards to go. Get him at 60. 50 bid. 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 4905. Lot 4050. More playing cards here. What do you got? 30. Start him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Give me $30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? $30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. The Remembrance Ready slip cards here. Get him at 30. Who wants them? 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. What did he give on that? Give me $20. Anybody? 20 to go. Get him at 20 on that. $20. Where? Get him at 20. 20. Anybody want him at 20 on that? Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20. Anybody want him at 20? Pass on the lot. Lot 4051. All the pinup girl signs here and graphics. Nice group again. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 50 on that. Nice group. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. 50. Where now? Get him at 50. Well, how about 25 on that? Get him at 25. You want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that now? Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. You want him at 25? Start him at 25 on this. 25 back here. Now 30 for the group to go. Get him at 30. I've got 25. Need 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. 35. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. You want him at 35? 35. 35. Now 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go for the whole group now. Get him at 40. You want him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. I got 35. 45 to go now. Get him at 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45? 40's the bid. 5 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Now 50. 50 for the lot. Now get him at 50 on that. Give me 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Now get him at 50. 45 bid. 50 to go. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 50. Last chance. Get him at 50. Sold him 45. Bidder number 14049. Lot 4052. The Zippo lighters here. Nice group on that there. What do you got? 90, $100 on that now. Get about 100 to go for the lighters now. Get about 100 to go. Give me 100. I've got 90. Need 100 now. But about 100 for the whole group. Give me 100. 100 for that now. Get about 100 to go. 100 where? 100. Anybody want about 100 to go? Get about 100. 100 I got. 110 now. Get him at 110, 20. 120 for the lighters now. Get him at 120. 120. Want him at 120 on that. 120 where now? Get him at 120. 110 right here. Need 120. All in, all done. Now get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 10084. Lot 4053. More lighters there. New in box. What do you got? 60. How about 70 for the group now? Get him at 70. All the lighters now. Get him at 70. $70 on that. Give me 70. You want him at 70? 60's bid. 70 and 80 now. Bid him at 80. 80 bid. 90. 90 for the lighters now. Get him at 90. And 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that now. Bid him at 100. 100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. $100. 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. Got 90. Need 100. You want him at 100? 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 10084. Lot 4054. More lighters here. Start him at 70 bid. How about 80 for the group now? Get him at 80. $80 on that. 80 for the Zippos now. 80. Give me 80 on that. 70. I got 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. 80 for all the Zippos here. Get him at 80. Any interest? At 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go for the group to go. Get him at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. $80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 10084. Lot 4055. More Zippos here. Start them at 50 I've got. Now 60 for the lighters now. Get him at 60 on that. Give me 60 for the lighters here. Get him at 60. 50's the bid. 60 on that now. 60 right here. Now 70 to go on that. Give me 70. $70 on that. $70. All three of them now. Get him at 70. Who wants them now? 70 right here. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. 80 on the lighters now. Get him at 80. 70 here. Give me $80. 80 to go on that now. Bit of at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Last chance on that. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 10084. Lot 4056. More Zippos here. Nice little collector box there. What do you got? 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 for the group now. Get him at 110 on the lighters here. Give me 110 on that now. 1020 now. Get him at 120 for the Zippos now. Get him at 120. Give me 120 on that now. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. You want him at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Now 130 on the lighters here. Get him at 130. 120 bid. 130 now. 140 on that. Give me 140 now. Get him at 140 for the lighters now. Get him at 140. 130's the bid. Give me 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. The last chance. Give me 140. Sold a 130. Bidder number 50933. Lot 4057. More Zippos. Start them at 70 here. 80 on that now. 80 for the lighters now. $80. Now 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on the lighters now. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 20. 120. Want him at 120 now. Get him at 120. And 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Give me 140. 140 and 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 here. 160 now. 160. Give me 160 on that. 160 to go. Get him at 160. 150's right here. Need 160 now. 160. Anybody else? 160 now. Get him at 160. Last chance. 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 10084. Lot 4058. More lighters. 3 more. What do you got? 70 here. 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 90 for the lighters now. Get him at 90 on that. Nice group there. Get him at 90. Here, $100 I go. $100 bill on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Give me 100 on that. 100. 90's here. $100 bill now. Bit of at 100 for the lighters now. Get him at 100 on that. Give me $100. Who wants them? $100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 for the lighters here. Get him at 100. 100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 13913. Lot 4059. More lighters here. The PinUps. How How about $50 on that? 50, 60, 60 on the group to go. Get them at 60 for the lighters here. Get them at 60. Who wants them? $60 on that. Now get them at 60. Now 70 on that. Get them at 70. You want them at 70 now, but at 70 to go. Get them at 70. 60's here. 70 to go. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Now get them at 70. 70 I've got. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. 80 and 90 now. Get them at 90 on that. 90 to go. Get them at 90. Any interest at 90. $100 on that. Get them at 100. 100 on that. $100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. All the lighters now. Get them at 110 on that now. Get them at 110. Nice group there. Get them at 110. Who wants them? Give me 110 on that. 100 is bid. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get them at 110. Last chance on that now. Get them at $110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 4907. Lot 4060. Three more here. How about 50? Start them at 50. Now 60 on the group to go. Get them at 60 on that. 60 for the lighter. 60 I've got. Now 70. Give me 70 on that. $70 on the Zippos here. 70 to go. 70. 80. Now get them at 80. $80 on that. 80. 90. 90 for the group now. Get them at 90 on that. Give me 90. Who wants them now? Get them at 90. $90 on that now. Bid them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 to go? Get them at 90. $90 where? Bid them at 90. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90. Last chance. Give me $90. Sold them 80 to bidder number 4907. Lot 4061. Three more. Start them at 50. 50 for the lighters now. Get them at 50. And 60 for the group to go here. Get them at 60. $60. All three to go. Give me 60. 60. 70. 70 on that now. Get them at 70 on that now. 70 for three pieces here. Get them at 70 on that now. Get them at 70. 70 bid 80. $80. Give me 80. Who wants them? 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that now. $80 to go. Get them at 80. I've got 70. 80 on that now. Get them at 80. All in, all done now. Get them at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 4911. Lot 4062. Seven of the Playmate Zippos here. Start them at 80. How about 90 for the group? $90 on that. All seven of them now. 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100 for the Playboy now. $100 and 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 where? Here now. 20. 120 for all seven now. Get him at 120. 120 bid. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Give me 130 now. 130 and 140 on that. 140. 50. 150. 150 for the group now. Get him at 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. I've got 140. Need 150 for the group to go. Get him at 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 50933. Lot 4063. Four more unfired lighters here. All the Zippos. What do you got? 40. How about 45 for the group to go? Get him at 45 on that. 45 here now. 50. $50. Now 60 for the Zippos. Get him at 60 on that. Give me 60 for all four. $60. Now 70 to go on that. Now get him at 70. You want him at 70 on that. 70 to go. Get him at 70. 60's online here. Need 70 to go. Get him at 70. $70. Any further bidding? At 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Give me 70. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 13913. Lot 4064. Eight more of them here. What do you got? 90. How about 100 for the group? $100 on the Playboy now. Get him at $100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110. 10 here. 120. Give me 120 on that. 120. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 130 and 140. 140. Now 150. All eight of them. Give me 150. 150 for the Playboy now. Get him at 150. 150. You do. 150. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160, 170 on that now. Get him at 170 for the whole group now. Get him at 170. 160's here. Give me 170. 170. Handy for the bid to get 170 on that now. 170 to go. Anybody else? Want him at 170. Last chance, 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 66779. Lot 4065. Got a couple more lighters here. The Playboy Babes. Start them at 50 I've got. Give me 60 on that. 60 for the group now. Get him at 60 for both lighters. Give me 60 on that. Who wants them? 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60? Here, 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Any interest? At 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Any interest? At 70 on that now. Get him at 70. 60 right here. Need 70 to go. Give me 70. You want them? 70 to go. Get him at 70. Last chance on that. 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 14131. Lot number 4066. Betty Page. Here we go. Take a look at that. All three of them. Start them at 50. How about 60 for Betty Page? Get him at 60. $70 on that. Now get him at 70. 70 here. 80 to go. Now a bit of at 80. Now 90. 90 on that. Now get him at 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Bit of at 100. 100. 100 on the lot. Now get him at 100 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Now get him at 100 to go. Bit of at 100. 90. Now 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Get him at 100. Last chance now. Give me a $100 bill. 100 to go. Sold him 90. Bidder number 4907, lot 4067. Betty Page, more of them here. Start them at 50 here. Now 60 on that. 60, 70, 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. 80 to go. Now bit of at 80. And 90 now. Bit of at 90. You want him at 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that now. 90. $100 bill on that. Give me 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 90's the bid. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 here? Now 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Who wants him? 120 for Betty Page here. Get him at 120. 110's the bid. 120, 120 on that. Now get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4907. Lot 4068. Got Lucky Strike, Zippos, Camel Cards, matches, and more. Nice group there. What do you got? 80. How about 90 on that? Give me 90. $90. Anybody 90 here? $100 bill. Now 10. 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? Get him at 110 and 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120 for the group. Give me 120. Now 130 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 130. 130. Anybody? 130? 130 to go. Get him at 130. 120 is the bid here. 130 to go on that. Give me 130. 130. 130. Any interest at 130 on that? Get him at 130. 130 to go. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 14011, lot 4069. More Zippos here at, start them at 40. 45 for the Zippos, 45 bid, $50 on that. Give me 50. 50 for the group now, 50 bid, 60, 70, 70 on that now. Get them at 70. Give me 70. You want them at 70? $70. Anybody want them at 70? Here, and 80 now. Bit of at 80. 80 to go for the Zippos here. Get them at 80. 70's right here. Need 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. Bit of at 80. Any further bidding? 80 to go. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4907, lot 4070. Vargas girls here. Well, nice group there. Again, take a look at that for all the Zippos here. What do you got? 90. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100. 100. Where now? But at 100. Who wants them? 100. Anybody 100 to go? 90 I've got. Need 100 on that now. But at 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Give me 100 to go. Get them at 100. Last chance on that. Give me 100 to go. Get them at 100. Sold them 90. Bidder number 13937. Lot 4071. More Playboy Playmates here. Start them at $50 on that. Get him at 50, 80, 90, 90 for the group to go. Get him at 90 on that. Give me $90 on that. I've got 80. Need 90. 90 to go for the Playmates here. Get him at 90 on that. 90. $100 bill. Anybody? 100? Yes? You got 100? Here now 10, 10, 20, 120 to go. Get him at 120 and 130 on that. Give me 130. 130. Want him at 130? 130 for the lighters now. 130 bid. 140 on that now. Get him at 140 and 150 now. Get him at 150 for the group to go. Get him at 150. Now 160. 160 for all of them now. Get him at 160. Give me 160. You want them at 160, 150 here, 160. Now 170 on that, 170 bid, 180 for all of them now. Get them at 180. All 7 of them now. Get them at 180. Got 170. Need 180. Anybody else? 180, 180. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 180. Any interest? 180 on that now. Get them at 180. Sold them 170 to bidder number 66779. Lot 4072. More PinUp lighters here. Start them at 60. How about 70 for all of them now? 70, 80, 80 to go now. Get them at 80 for the group now. Get them at 80. Anybody else? 80. Now 90. 90 on that now. Get them at 90. Give me 90. $90. You want them at 90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. $90. Where now? Get them at 90. Any interest? At 90 on that now. 90 here. $100 on that. Get them at 100. 100. 100 for the group to go. Get them at 100 on that. 90. 100 here. 10 to go. Get them at 110 now. 110. 110 for the whole group there. Get them at $110. Give me 110 on that. 110. Got 100. 10 now. Get them at 110. Last chance. Give me 110. 10 here. Now 120 for all 5 of them now. Give me 120. Got 110. 120. Last chance. 120. Yes. 120. Now 130. 130. Anybody else? 130 on that. Get them at 130. 130 for all 5 now. Get them at 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold them 120 to bidder number 4907, lot 4073. More Playboy Playmates here. Start them at 60, 70 for the group to go. $70. You want them at 70? $70. 70 here. 80 now. Bit of it 80. Who wants them? Give me 80 for all 7. 80. Now 90 on that now. Get a bit 90 for the group to go. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bit of it 100. 100 on that now. Get a bit 100. Anybody want a bit 100 on that? Give me $100 on that. Who wants them now? Get a bit 100. 100. 100. 100 here. 110 now. 20. 120 on that. Get a bit 120 for the Playboy now. Get a bit 120 and 130 now. 140 to go. Get a bit 140. 140 now. Get a bit 140, 130, 40, 150, 150 bid, 160. 160 and 170, 180 now, bit of it 180 on that, 180 bid, 190, 190 bid 2, now get a bit 2, 200, 200 on that now, get a bit 2 to go, $200, 200 bid, 225 now, get a bit 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and 250 now, get a bit 250 on that, 250, give me 250, want them at 250 on that, I've got 2 and a quarter, need 250, now get a bit 250, all in, all done on that now, get a bit 250, last chance now, get a bit 250 on that, 250, sold them 225, bidder number 50933, lot 4074. 7 more of them here. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for the group now? $90 on that. All 7 of them now. Get a bit 90. Give me 90 and 100 to go now. Bit of it 100. 100 for all 7 now. Get a bit 100 on that. 100 a bid. 110 now. Get a bit 110. 110. 20 now. 120 to go. Get a bit 120. 120 on that. 20. Now 130. 130. 140 to go now. Get a bit 140. 140 on that now. 140. Give me 140 on that. Anybody 140 now. Get a bit 140 and 150 for all 7 now. Get a bit 150. 150 bid. 160 on that now. 160. You want them at 160, 160, and 170. 180 to go. Get them at 180 now. 180, 180, 180. Any further bidding? At 180 to go now. Get them at 180, 180. Last chance on that now. Get them at 180. I've got 170, 180, 180 to go. Sold them 170. Bidder number 66779. Lot 4075. The Ritzenhoff beer glasses. Nice group there. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for all of them now? Get a bit 60 for the glasses now. Get a bit 60 on that. 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get a bit 60 to go. Now 70. Give me 70 for the whole group now. Get a bit 70 on that. Got 60, 70 to go on that now. Anybody else want them at 70 here? And 80 to go. Get a bit 80. 80 bid, 90. 90 for the glasses now. Get a bit 90. $90 on that. Anybody else want them at 90 now? But a bit 90. 90 to go here. $100 bill now. Get me 100. 100. 110 now. Get a bit 110 for the glasses now. Get a bit 110. 110. Who wants them now? Get a bit 110 on that now. 110 to go. 110, 20 now. Get a bit 120. Any further bidding? At 120 on that now. Get a bit 120. 110 bid. Give me 120 on that. 120. Any further bidding? 120, 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 4913. Lot 4076. Another group there. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? 60 for the group to go. Get a bit 60 for the Ritzenhoff now. Get a bit 60. 60. Want them at 60. Now 70. 70 on that now. $70 to go. Get a bit 70. Anybody want them at 70? 70 bid. Now 80 to go. Give me 80 on that. $80. Any interest? At 80 to go. Get a bit 80 now for the glasses now. Get a bit 80. 70's bid. Give me 80. Now 90. $90 on that. Get a bit 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that for the glasses and more now. Get a bit 100. $100 on that. $100. Where? Get a bit 100. 90's bid. Need 100 now. Give me 100 on that now. Bit of it 100, 100, 100 here, and 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. Get a bit $110. 110 is bid. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. Give me 120, 120. Anybody else? 120 right here. Now 130 to go. Get a bit 130 on that now. Get a bit 130, 130, 130. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 130 to go. 120 is the bid. Give me 130 on that. Last chance now. Get a bit 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4913, 4077. 8 more Ritzenhoff here. What do you got? 60, 70 for the lot now. Get a bit 70 on that. $70 for the glasses now. 70. You want them at 70? 70 to go. Got 60. Need 70 on that now. Get a bit 70 on that. $70. Anybody else want them at 70? And 80 to go now. Get a bit 80 for all 8 of them now. Get a bit $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? $80 here. 80 here. Now 90. 90. Give me 90 for the whole group. $90. You want them at 90? Here. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100. 100 is bid. 110 now. Get a bit 110. 110. 110 for the group now. Get a bit 110 on that. 110 now. Get a bit 110. Got 100. 110. Now 20. 120 for all 8 of them now. Get them at 120 on that. 120. Now 130 on that now. Get them at 130. 130. Anybody want them at 130 now? 130 to go. Get them at 130. Any interest now? Get them at 130. 130. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 130 to go. Get them at 130. 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 50933. Lot 4078. Advertising glasses. You get 4 of them there. What do you got? 25. How about 30 on that? 30. 30 to go for the glasses now. Get them at 30. 30. 35. It'll be 35. 35. You want them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. 30's bid. 5 to go. Get them at 35 now. 40. $40 on that. Who wants them? 40. Now 5 at a 45. For all 4 now. Get them at 45 on that. Give me 45. 40 bid. 5 to go now. 50. 50 for the glasses now. 50. 60. 60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. Who gives 60 on that? Get them at 60. 50. 60. Give me 60 now. 60 here. 70 to go. 70 for all of them now. Get them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70 and 80 to go here. 80. Want them at 80? $80. 70 here. 80. $80 on the glasses now. Get them at 80. $80 to petty girls. Get me 80. $80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80. 70 here. 80 to go. Last chance on that. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4914. Lot 4078A. Ritzenhoff. More of them here. What do you got? 50 for the group to go. Get them at 50 on that. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Give me 50 on that. Start them at 50 for the group to go. $50 here. Now 60 for all of it. Now get them at 60 on that. Give me 60. $60 on the group here. Get them at 60. Now get them at 60. Got 50. Need 60. $60. Any interest at 60 on that? Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 4915. Lot 4079. More playing cards here. 3 decks. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 on the decks now. Get them at 50 on that. All 3 decks now. Start them at $50 on that. Who wants them? 50 to go. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50 for 3 decks here. Get them at 50. What did you give? How about 25 on that? 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. I got 25 in-house. Need 30. 30 to go on that. Get them at 30. You want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. $30. Anybody? 30 to go. 30 here. Now 5 at a 35. You want them at 35? 35 now. Get them at 35. Anybody else want them at 35? Last chance. Get them at 30. 35 here. Now 40. Either one. 40 to go. Get them at 40. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 40. 40 to go. Last chance on that now. Get them at 40. Sold them 35 to bidder number 4905. 4080. 3 more decks. Start them at $50 on the cards now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? 50. Start them at 50 for the cards now. 50 to go. Get them at 50. 50. 3 decks now. Get them at 50 on that. 50 to go. How much on that? Give me 25. 25 on that. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Hey, anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. 25 here. Now 30. 30 on that. Get them at 30. Any further bidding? 30 to go. Get them at 30 for 3 decks now. Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30? Sold them 25 to bidder number 4905. 4091. 5 I think the 5 deck. Yep, 5 decks here. Start them at $50. 50 for all 5 decks now. $50 to go. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 to start now? Give me 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 for all 5 decks now. Get them at 50. $50. What do you give on this? Give me $25. 25 back here now. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? 30 to go. $30. Any further bidding? At 30 to go. I got 25. 30 now. 5 at a 35. You want them at 35 on that now? Get them at 35. 35. 35 for 5 decks now. Get them at 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 35. $35 to go. Sold them 30 to bidder number 50933. Lot 4082. 7 decks here. What do you got? 70. Start them at 70. For all 7 decks now, get them at 70 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70? Start them at $70 on that. Anybody? 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. Need 70. Who wants them? $70. How about $50 on that? 50 for all 7 decks now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50. You want them at 50? 50 to go. Get them at 50 on that. Who'll give 50 to start? Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. How much on that? Give me $25 for the whole bunch. I got 25 back here. Now 30 for the group to go. Get them at 30 on that. 30. Anybody else want them at 30? 35. It'll be 35 on that. 35. All 7 decks now. Get them at 35. 35. 35 to go. Anybody else want them at 35 here? Now 40 to go. Give me 40 for all 7. $40. Any interest at 40 to go on that now? Get them at 40. $40 here now. 5 at a 45. 45 on that now. Get them at 45. Give me 45. You want them at 45? 40 here. 5 now. Get them at 45. All in, all done. Now get them at 45. Sold them 40. Bidder number 50933, lot 4083. 3 more decks, start them at 30 now, 5 out of 35. 35 for the cards now. Get them at 35 and 40 to go now. Get them at 40. Anybody else want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. 40 where now? Get them at 40. 35 in-house. Need 40. Now get them at 40. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 40 to go. $40. Last chance on that now. Get them at 40. Sold them 35 to 385. Is it 385? 385. Lot number 4084. 5 decks here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? $40. Start them at 40 for all 5 decks now. Get them at 40 on that. $40 to go. Get them at 40. And 40 here and 5 to go now. Get them at 45. $45 on that now. Get them at 45. Here now 50. $50 for all 5 decks now. Get them at 50. I've got 45. Give me 50 on that. $50. Who else now? Get them at 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. 50. Now 60. 60 for the group to go. Get them at 60 on that. $60. All the cards here. Get them at 60 to go. 50 bid. 60 to go. And 60 now 70. $70 on that. Nice group there. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. I've got 60. $70. All in, all done now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 50933. 4085. 8 more decks here. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50. Nice group there. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 on that. Now get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Start them at 50 for all 8 of them now. Get them at 50. How about 25 on that? Get them at 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go for all 8 of them now. Get them at 30. 30 here. Now 35. 35. You want them at 35? 35. Now 40. 40 here. 5 out of 45 to go. Get them at 45. 45. Anybody else want them at 45 to go? Get them at 45. Any further bidding? 45 on that. Get them at 45. Sold them 40. Bidder number 432. Bidder 432. Lot 4086. 6 more decks here. Start them at $50 on that. Get them at 50. For all 6 now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? 50. Start them at 50. For the cards now. Get them at 50 on that. Anybody 50 on that? What did he give on this? Give me 25. 25 to start now. Get them at 25. 25 on that. 25 here. Now 30. 30 for the group to go. Get them at 30 on that. Anybody else want them at 30? 30 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold them 25 to bidder 335. Is it bidder 335? Lot number 4087. 9 more cards here. Brown Bigelow, ready slip here. Start them at 50, 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60 for the group now. Get them at 60. 60. Anybody? 60 on that now. 60 to go. Who wants them now? 60. 50's here. 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. I got 60 in-house. Need 70. 70 to go on that. 70 where now? Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70? Here. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 70's here. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. You want them at 80? 80 here now. 90. 90 for all 9 of them now. Get them at 90. $90. Any interest? At 90 to go on that now. Get them at 90. You want them at 90. 90 to go. 80 bid, $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get up at 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 50933. Lot 4088. 3 more decks here. What do you got? 110 to go. Get them at 110 on that. 110 for all 3 now. Give me 110 on that. 110. Anybody want them at 110 on that now? 110 where now? Get them at 110. 110. 110 for all 3 decks now. Get them at 110 now. Get them at 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that. Get them at 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 4905. Lot 4089. 53 Vargas and 52 American Beauty playing cards here. Nice group there. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 for the group now. Get them at 50 on that. $50 for the pinups now. Get them at 50. 50. Start them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get them at 50. How much on that? Give me $25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? 25 here. I got 25 in-house. Need 30. 30 to go now. Get them at 30. 30. Now 5 out of 35. And 40 to go now. Get them at 40 for the group to go. Get them at 40 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 40. 40 to go. 40 here and 5. 45 at $50 now. Get them at 50. On the group to go. Get them at 50. Who else? $50. All in, all done now. Get it 50. Now 60 and 70 to go. 70 for all of them now. Get them at 70. You want them at 70. 60's in house. 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70. 70 here. 80. 80 to go now. Bid them at 80. 80 for the group to go. Get them at 80. 80's bid. And 90 now. 90. Who wants them now? Get them at 90. 90 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90. Last chance. Give me 90. Sold him $80. Bidder 432. Bidder 432. Lot 4090. More playing cards here. The adult themed cards here. What do you got? 50. Who wants them? 90 here. $100 bill for the bunch to go. Get about 100 on that. 100. Where now? Get about 100. Give me 100 on that. You want about 100? 90 here. Need 100 now. Get about 100 for all 7 decks now. Get about 100 on that now. Bid about 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Bid about $100 bill. 100 to go. 100 I've got. 110 now. Get it at 110. Wow, I haven't heard from you in a while. 110 now. Get it at 110. 10 now. Get it at 110. 110. Yes, now 120. 120 for the group to go. Give me 120 on that. 120. Who else now? Get it at 120. 120. Anybody want about 120 on that? 120 now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 4905. Lot 4091. 8 more decks. What do you got? 45. How about 50 on the lot? 50 for the group now. Get him at 50. Who'll give 50 on that now? Get him at 50. I've got 45. Need 50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody? I got 50 back there. You want him at 60? $60. 60 to go. I got 50 behind you. You want him at 60? $60. No. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? $60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get him at 60. Last chance. Get him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder 335, 50 to bidder 335. Lot 4092, the baby doll and glamour pinups here on the cards. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60 for the group to go now. Get him at 60 on that. Who wants them? $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get him at 60 to go. 60 where? Now, but at 60. I've got 50 here. 60. Now 70. 70 for the group to go. Get him at 70. Give me 70 on that. Anybody? 70 to go now. Get him at $70 where? $70. 60's to bid. 70 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Get him at $70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 4915, lot 4093. 3 more decks to go here. What do you got? Start them at 50. 50 for the cards now. $50 on that. Get them at 50. 50 for the cards here. $50. Who wants them? $50. Start them at 50. You want them at 50 on that? $50 to go. Now get them at 50. Anybody 50? Give me 25 on that. 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. 25 here. 30. 30. 30 to go now. Get them at 30. I've got 25 on that. 30. Who else now? Get them at 30. $30. Anybody else want them at 30? I got 30 in-house. Need 35 to go. Get them at 35. 35 on that. Get them at 35. All in, all done. 35. Now 40. $40 no. Get him at 40. I've got 35 here. Need 40. Any further bidding at 40 on that? Get him at 40. Sold him 35. Bidder number 4915. Lot 4094. 6 decks here. Take a look. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50. For all 6 decks now, get him at 50. Esquire here, get him at 50. Who wants him? 50. Start him at 50. On the decks now, get him at 50 on that. Give me 25. Who wants him? 25. 25 back there. 30 here. Now 35. You want him at 35? 35. 40 here. Now 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that? Now get him at 45. 45. Last chance. 45 here. Now 50. 50 bid. 60. 60 on the lot. I got 50 in-house. Need 60. $60. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold him 50. Bidder 432. 50 to bidder 432. Lot 4095. The Mudascope cards here. 19 pieces here. That's a great lot right there. What do you got? Start them at 50. Wow, $50. Anybody want them at 50? $50 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50. 50. Start them at 50 on that. Give me 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? Well, 25. Start them at 25 here. Now 30 to go on that. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? 30 here. Now 35. How about 40? Now 5. 45 bid 50. Now 60 and 70. $70. You want them at 70 on that? 70 to go on that. Now get them at 70. I got 60 in house. $70. Any further bid to get 70 on that? 70 to go. Get them at 70. Sold him 60, bidder 385, 60 to bidder 385. Goodbye right there. Lot 4096. Esquire pinup calendars here. The notepad and more. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 on that. Who wants him? 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50. Anybody? 50 to go. Start him at 50 on that. $50 for the lot. What did you give? How about 25 on that? Get him at 25. 25. Anybody 25 to start on that? Get him at $25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Get him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Who wants him now? Get him at 30. $30 here. And 5 to go. Get him at $35. 35. Any interest? 35 now. Get him at 35. 35. All 35. Now 40. 40 for the group now. Get him at 40 on that. Give me 40. $40. Any further bid to get 40 on that? 40 to go now. Get him at 40. Last chance. Give me 40. Now 5. 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45. 45. Who wants him now? Get him at 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 4915. Lot 4097. More calendars here. Start them at 90. How about 100 for that? 100 for the group to go. Get about $100 bill now. Bid about 100. Anybody want about 100 on that? Get about 100. 90's bid. Give me 100 on that now. 100 for the calendars now. Get about 100 to go. 100 to go. Any interest? At 100 now. Bid about 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get about 100 to go. 100. Here now. 10. 110 to go. 110 I got. 120 now. 120. You want them at 120? 120. 120. I've got 110. Need 120 to go now. Get them at 120. 120. Any further bidding? 120 right here. Now 130. All the calendars now. Get them at 130 and 140 on that. 140. Give me 140. 140 to go now. 140 to go. 140. 140. Any further bidding? At 140 to go. Get them at 140. 140. 150. 150, 160 for the calendars now. Get him at 160. I've got 150. Need 160 on that. 160 now. Get him at 160. All in, all done on that. Get him at 160 and 170 now. Get him at 170, 170, 180, 180 now. Get him at 180. 170's bid. Give me 180 on that. 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180, 180. Last chance on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 10084. Lot 4098. More calendars here. Start them at 70. How about 80 for the calendars now? Get them at 80 on that. The Esquire girls. 80 to go. Get them at 80. 70's bid here. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. $80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80 on that. $80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. Any interest? At 80 to go. 80 right here. And 90 now. Get them at 90 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 90. 90 and 100 to go now. Get them at 100. 100 on that now. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110. 110 here and 120 now. Get them at 120. 120 to go. Get them at 120. 110's to bid. Give me 120 for the calendars now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Who wants him now? Get him at 120, 120, 120. All in, all done on that. Get him 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 10084. Lot 4099. More calendars here. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 on that. 50 for the calendars now. Get them at 50. Give me 50 on the Esquires now. $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. How much on that? 25 to go. Get them at 25. I've got 50. How about 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Give me $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? 50's bid. 60 to go. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. You froze up there? I've got 50 bid. Need 60. 60. Let me know when you're ready. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. 60. Got a little technical issue here. $60. All good? 60. Who wants them? 60 to go. I've got 50 bid. Need 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 14028. Lot 4100. Advertising, photos, and cutouts here. What do you got? 120. Start them at 120 for the whole group here. Get them at 120 now. Get them at 120. Nice group there. Get them at 120, 120, 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Give me $100. Anybody want them at 100? 100. Give me 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Start them at $100. Anybody want them at 100? What'll you give? How about $50 for the whole bunch now? I got 50 in house. Need 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? $60. Where? 60 now. 70. $70. You want them at 70? 70 to go. 60's right here. Need 70 on that now. Get them at 70. Any interest? At 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 4914. 4101. Playboy calendars here. What do you got? 45. How about 50 for the bunch now? Get him at 50. Now 60 for the calendars. Get him at 60 on that. $60 on that. Give me 60 right here. Now 70 to go. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70. Any interest? At 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. 70. Where now? Bid him at 70. 60 I've got. 70 to go. Any interest? At 70 on that. Give me 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80. All 21 of them now. Get him at 80. 70's a bid. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. You want him at 80 on that? 80 here. Now 90. Now bid him at 90 to go for the calendars now. Get him at 90. Who wants them? $90 on that now. 90 here. $100 for all of them now. Get him at 100. 100 for the group to go. Get him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100. 90 I've got. Give me 100. 100. 100 here. And 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding? At 110 to go. Get him at 110. Last chance. 10 here now. 120. All 21 pieces now. Give me 120. 120. Anybody else? 120. 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 4915. Lot 4102. 20 more calendars here. Take a look. What do you got? 40, 45 for the bunch now. 45 on that. 45 to go. 45, $50 now. Get them at 50, 50 and 60. $60. Give me 60 to go. 60. Anybody want them at 60? Here, 70 to go now. Get them at 70. 70 for all 20 of them. 70 bid. 80 to go for the calendars now. Get them at 80 on that. $80. Here now. 90. $90 for the group now. Get them at 90. 80 I've got. Give me 90 on that. $90. Who else now? 90 to go. Get them at 90. $90. All in, all done. 90 I've got. $100 bill now. Give me 100 to go. Get them at 110 now. Bid them at 110 to go. 110 on that. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? Give me 110. 110 for the whole group. Now get them at 110. Last chance now. Give me $110. 110 to go. Sold them $100. Bidder number 77104 4103. We've got more Esquire calendars here. What do you got? 70. Start them at 70. Here, 80 to go. Give me 80 for the group now. Get them at 80. $80 where now? Bid them at 80. I've got 70. Give me 80 on that. Who wants them? 80. Now 90. 90 to go. Get them at 90 now. Get them at 90 for all three now. Bid them at 90 to go. Anybody want them at 90 on that? $90. Any interest at 90 now? Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. $90. 90 to go. Get them at 90 on that. 90 where now? Bid them at 90. Any further bidding? $90. Get them at 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 14028. 4104. More PinUp prints here. What do you got? Start them at 40. 45 to go. Get them at 45 on that. 45 for the group now. Get them at 45. 45 on that. 45 to go now. 45 bid. $50 now. 60. 60 for the group now. Get them at 60. 60. I've got 50. Who will give 60 on that? Give me 60. Now 70 to go. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? 70 to go. Get them at 70. 60. Now 70. You want them at 70? 70 on that now. Any interest at 70 to go now? Get them at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70. 70 to go. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 4914. Lot 4105. The Elfgren PinUp prints here. Nice group there. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that for the Elfgren here? Get him at 60. 60, wear it out. 70 to go. Get him at 70. And 80 now. Get him at 80. Who wants them now? Get him at 80. Give me 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 70's the bid. $80. Give me 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. 80. Who wants them now? Get him at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 10084. Lot 4106. The Madonna Boy Toy. Jack Sullivan seriograph here. Nice group. What do you got? $100 on that. Give me 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. 100. Who wants them? Start him at 100. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 to go? Should see hands everywhere on that. Give me 100 to go on that. 100 where? Anybody want him at 100 on that? 100 to go. What'll you give? How about $50? Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50. Any interest? 50 to go. 50 here. Now 60. 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? I've got 50. Need 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? 60 to go. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 4914. 4914. Lot 4107. Got the Nagel lithograph and the calendar here. What do you got? 80? 80, 90. Now 90 to go for the Nagel. Now get him at 90 on that. $90. Where? Bit of it 90. Anybody want him at 90? And 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Bit of it 100 to go. 100 where? Who wants him now? Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? I've got 90 bid. Need 100 on that now. Give me 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 now? Bit of it 100 to go. 100 where? 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now for the Nagel? Now get him at 100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 77104. Lot 41083 of the Risque nude sketches here. How about 100 for that? 100. Start him at 100 to go now. Get him at 100 for the sketches now. Get him at 100 on that now. 100, yes? 100 I got. 110 to go. Give me 110 now. Bid him at 110. 110. 110 for the group now. Get him at $100. 110 now. Get him at 100 to go. 110 where now? 110. Any interest at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. I've got 100 bid. Give me 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4914. 4109. Elfgren and J. Scott Pike. Two of the prints here. Take a look. What do you got? Start him at 50. 50, 60 for the group now. Get a bit 60 on that. Give me $60. 60 for both pieces now. Get a bit 60. I've got 50. Need 60 on that. 60 to go now. Get a bit 60 on that. Who wants them now? Get a bit 60. 60 here. 70 to go now. Get a bit 70 on that. Any interest? That's 70 to go now. Get a bit 70. 60's in house. 70. 80 to go. You want a bit 80? $80 on that now. Get a bit 80. Anybody else want a bit 80? 70 here. 80 to go. Get a bit 80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 80. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bit of it 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4914. Lot 4110. Got the 1955 Marilyn Monroe Playboy nude calendar here. Nice condition on this one. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 110, 20 now. Get him at 120 for the calendar now. Get him at 120. Want him at 120, 120, 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120 where? Here now, 130. 130 for the calendar now. Get him at 130 on that. I've got 120, 130 on that. Give me 130. Who else now? Get him at 130. 130 to go on that now. Get him at 130, 130, 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130 to go. Anybody else? 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 77104. 4111. Got the framed pinup lithographs here. 3 of them here. Start them at 100. I got 110 now for all 3. 110 to go now. 10 here. 20. 120 to go. 120. 130 on that now. 130. Who wants them now? Get them at 130. 130. 130 bid. 140 now. Get them at 140. 140. Give me 140 on that. 140 for all 3 now. Get them at 140. Anybody else? 140 now. 140. 140. I've got 130. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 140. 140 to go. 140 now. Get them at 140. Sold them 130. Bidder number 4914. Lot 4112. Got the framed Vargas Broadway Showgirl lithograph. It's a beautiful piece right there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 500. How about 50 now? Get him at 550 on that. 550 for the Vargas now. Get him at 550. Give me 550. Beautiful frame piece there. Get him at 550 on that. Anybody else want him at 550 now? 550 where now? Get him at 550. 550 on that. Get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550? Should see hands everywhere on that. Give me 550. Who else now? Get him at 550. 550. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 550. Last chance on that now. Get him at 550. 550 to go. Get him at 550. Sold him 500. Bidder number 4922. Lot 4113. On the framed, signed or unnamed piece here. Artist proof. Olivia I can't pronounce this one. Berardinus. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. It's a neat piece there. Take a look. What do you got? 400. Start them at 400 on that. Now get them at 4 to go. Get them at $400. 400. Who wants them? 400 to go. Get them at 400. 400. 440 of 500 here. Give me 400 to start on that. 400. Anybody? 4 to start. Get them at 400 now. Get them at 4 to go. Get them at 4. 400 I got. Now 25. 425 to go. Get them at 425 on that. 425. Who wants them? 425. I've got 400 bid. 25 now. Get them at 425 on that. 425. 425. Any further bidding? At 425 to go. Get them at 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425. Last chance now. Give me 425. 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 4914. Lot 4114. 2 of the risque nude prints here. Take a look. What do you got? Start him at 100. 110 now. Get him at 110 for 2 pieces now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Give me 110 on that. 110. Anybody want him at 110 now? Get him at 110. 100's a bid here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. That's for 2 of them now. Get him at 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 4913. Lot 4115. Vargas here. Temptation on the Spencer Museum poster. Start him at 50. 50 for Vargas here. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50 on that. Now get him at 50. Hand 60 to go on that now. 60. Where now? But him at 60. Give me 60 for the Alberto Vargas here. Get him at 60. 60. 50 bid 60 on that. Now get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? Now get him at 60. Give me 60. Any interest at 60 on that? Get him at 60. 60 to go. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60. 60 to go. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder 50 to bid. Yeah, 50 to bidder number 4914. Lot 4116 on the sticky buns here. Take a look. What do you got? Start him at 100. 100 bid. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 for the litho here. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on the lithograph here. Get him at 110. And 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120 right here. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130 on that. You want him at 130? 130 for the lot to go. Get him at 130. Give me 130 on that. Anybody want him at 130? I've got 120. Need 130 on that now. 130, 130, 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that? Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 10084. 4117. Another Berardins. I'm going to call it that. On the Moulin Rouge print here, the lithograph here. What do you got? Start him at 400. 400. Anybody want him at 400 to go? Get him at 4 now. Bid him at 400. 400. 400 to start on that. Anybody want him at 400? 400 to go. Get him at 400 now. Bid him at 4. 400. What did he give on that? Give me 300 on that. Give me 3 to go. Get him at 300. You want him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. $300. Any interest at 300 on that now. Start him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. You want him at 300 to go. Get him at 3 to go on that now. Get him at 300. How much? How about 200? Give me 200 to start. You want him at 2? 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 200 where now? Get him at 2. 2 to go. 200. I got 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225. Artist signed here. Take a look at that. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225. Anybody else want him at 225 to go? Get him at 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number. Bear with us for a second, folks. We're going to have to, another little tech glitch here. It happens when you're selling online sometimes. All right, we're going to, you got that, clerk? All good? Okay, all right. Everybody ready down here? We're going to put, sold it for 200, but we're going to clerk it later. Yep. How you doing back there, Jen? Cool. Everybody good on this side? We ready to go? All right, lot 4118. On the Soriyama signed lithograph here. Take a look at that. How about 120? Give me 120, 120, 130 on that now. Get him at 130, 130 for the print now, 130. And 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140 on that, 150. Now get him at 150 on that, 150. Where now? Get him at 150. Give me 160 now, 160. Anybody want him at 160? 150's the bid, 160 there, 170 to go now. Get him at 170, 170 on the lot to go now. Get him at 170, 170. Where now? Get him at 170. I've got 160. Need 170 and 180 now. Get him at 180 for the print now. Get him at 180. Give me 180. 180. Want about 180 on that. 170 I've got. Give me 180. Any further bid? You got 180. 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180. Now 190. 190 for the print now. Get him at 190 on that. Who wants him now? Give me 190. Anybody else? Want him at 190 on that. Now get him at 190. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 190 to go. 190. Where now? Get him at 190. Sold him 180. You beat me. I'll take your 190. You got me. 190. Now 200 to go. Get him at 200 on that. Give me 200. 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on that now. Bit of a 2 to go. I've got 190. Need 200 now. Get him at 2. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Last chance on that. Give me 200. Sold him 190 to bidder number 14166. Lot 4119 on the Berardins again. Smoothie on the lithograph here. What do you got? 150, 160 on that. Give me 160 now. 160. Who wants them? 160 now. Get him at 160 to go. 160 now. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that? 160. Where now? Get him at 160. I've got 150. Need 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160 now? Get him at 160. 160. 160. All in, all done on that. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 13939. 13939. Lot 4120 on the Berardins again here. Another one. How about 100 on that? 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. 100. Now 10. 110 for the lithograph now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. You want him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Hundreds a bid here. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Give me 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Any further bidding? At 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Last chance on that now. Give me 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number. 4914 is your buyer. Bidder 4914. Lot 4121. 4 of the pinup posters here. What do you got? Start them at 40. 40 on the group to go. Get him at 40 on that. Who'll give 40 on that? $40 where now? Get him at 40. Start him at 40. Here now 5 at a 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Who wants them? 45 on that. Get him at 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 40's the bid. 45 to go. Get him at 45. That's for all 4 now. Get him at 45. Who wants them? 45 on that. Get him at 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45. Last chance. Give me $45. Sold him 40. Bidder number. 4914, lot 4122, Cindy Crawford and Stephanie Seymour posters. What do you got? Start them at 30. 30 on the lot now. Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. Got 3 posters here. Get him at 30. Who wants them now? Get him at 30. Hand 5. It'll be 35 to go. 35. Anybody want him at 35 on that? Give me 35. I got 30. Need 5 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35 on that? Get him at 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35. Sold him 30 to bidder number. 4914, lot 4123, 4123, the Berardins Sugar Puss. Take a look at this on the lithograph. How about $100? 100. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Hey, anybody want him at 110 on that now? 110 to go. Get him at 110. Hey, anybody 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 100's a bid. Give me 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 to go now. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number. 10034 84 10084, lot 4124. Got another Berardins smoothies. Take a look at that. What do you got? $100. 100. Start him at 100 for the lithograph here. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100? Now get him at 100 to go. Start him at 100 on that. Give me 100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. 100. Start him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100 I got. 110 now. Get him at 110 for the print now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Who wants him? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Any further bidding? At 110 to go. Get him at 110. Last chance. Give me 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number. 4914. 4125. Get the Vargas, Alberto Vargas pinup lithograph here. Take a look there. What a beauty. How many dollars there? 150, 160 for the Vargas now. Get him at 160, 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160 now? Get him at 160 for the lot to go now. Get him at 160. I've got 150. Need 160 on that. Anybody else? 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160, 160 and 170 on that now. Get him at 170 and 180, 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180, 180 bid and 190 to go. Get him at 190, 200 where now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200 I've got now. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 for the Vargas. 225 is bid. Give me 250 on Vargas here. Get him at 250. 2 1/4, now 250. 250. Who else now? Get him at 250 and 275. Get him at 275 and 3 to go now. Get him at 300 on that. Who'll give 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 here. Now 325 on that. 325. Now 350 for Vargas here. Get him at 350 on that. 350. Where now? Get him at 350. I've got 325. Need 350 on that. Now get him at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 4914. Lot 4126. Vargas again here. Sheer elegance. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 on the poster here. Get him at 50 on that. The Art Exchange poster. 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Start him at 50. Want him at 50? Hey, anybody want him at 50 for that now? Get him at 50 for Vargas here. Get him at 50, 50, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. 50's here. 60 to go. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 4914. 4127. Vargas again here on the Alberto Vargas lithograph. Start him at 100, 10 now. Get a bit of 110 on that. 110, 110. Who wants them? 110. Now 120. 120 on that. 120. 130. 130 on that now. 130 I got. Give me 140. 140. Anybody? 140 here. 150 for the Vargas now. 150 bid. 160. Anybody else? Want them at 160. And 170 on that. 170. 180 on that now. Give me 180. 190. You want them at 190? 190. 190 and 2 to go. Get them at $200. 200. 2 and a quarter now. Get them at 225 and 250 on that now. Get them at 250. Give me 250 and 275. It'll be 275. Give me 300 on that. Get it at 300 to go. 325 now. Get it at 325 on that. 325. 350 for the print now. Get it at 350. How about 375 on that? Now get it at 375 for Vargas here. Get it at 375 on the lithograph now. Get it at 375. I've got 350 bid. Need 375 on that. Any further bidding? 375 now. Get it at 375. Last chance. 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 10084, 1990, or lot 4128. Got the Vargas Estate, Diana. Centennial poster here. What do you got? Start them at 50. 50, 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Give me 60, 60 for the lot now. Get them at 60. Who gives 60? Now 7. I get 60 in house. Need 70 on that now. Get them at 70. $70 on that. 70 where now? Get them at 70. Anybody else? Want them at 70. Now 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that. 80. You want them at 80? $80. 70's online. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. Any further bidding? At 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. All in, all done now. Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Last chance on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 14049, lot 4128A. Got a nice assortment here of Vargas prints, posters, and more. How about 100 for the group? 100 I got. 110 for all of it now. Give me 110 for Vargas here. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that now. Give me 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110 on that now. 110 where now? Get him at 110. Give me 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110 here now. 120, 120 for the whole group now. Get him at 120. Give me 120. Want him at 120 and 130, 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130 and 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140 on that. 140, now 150. 150 for the group here. Get him at 150, 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. Give me 160. I've got 150. Need 160. 160. Any further bidding? At 160 on that. 160 to go. 160. Last chance. Give me 160. Now 170. 170. Anybody else? 170 on that. Get him at 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. 170. Last chance. Give me 170. 180. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. I've got 170. Give me 180 for the whole group there. 180 on that. Give me 180. Who else now? Get him at 180. 180. Last chance. 180 for the group to go. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 4927. Lot 4128B. Vargas again. Sheer elegance here. Limited edition print here. Start them at 400. Give me 400 on that now. Get him at 4 for Vargas here. Get him at $400. Who wants him now? Get him at 4. Start him at 400 to go now. Get him at $400. Who wants him? Low serial number here. Give me 400 on that. Low edition number here. Get him at 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400. 400. Who wants him now? Get him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 400. Start him at 400. What did he give on that? Give me 300 on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Give me 300 to start now. Get him at 3 for Vargas here. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300, 300, 300. Start him at 300. How much? Give me 200. 200 for the Vargas now. Get him at 2. 200 to go on that now. Get him at 2. $200 hair now. Get him at 2. 200 I got. Now 225. It'll be 2 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that now. Get him at 225. 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him 200 to bidder number 4914, 4128C. Vargas again here on the lithograph. What do you got? 150. Start him at 150 for the litho here. Get him at 150 and 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160, 160, 160 now. Get him at 160. Give me 160. Want him at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. I've got 150. Need 160 now. 160 on the lithograph now. Get him at 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 4914, lot 4129, the Yadro Water Girl here with the box. What do you got? 160. How about 170 on that? 170 to go. Get him at 170 now. Get him at 170. Anybody want him at 170 now? I've got 160. Need 170 on that. Anybody else want him at 170 to go? 170. Where? Get him at 170. Anybody else? Give me 170 on that. 170. Last chance on the Yadro now. Get him at 170. 170 to go. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 14024, lot 4129A. Got the Giuseppe Armani ebony figure with the box here. What do you got? 130. How about 140 on that? 150. Now 150 to go. Get him at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 140's absentee. Give me, or online here, give me 150 on that. 150. Give me 150. 150. 150. I've got 140 here. Give me 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150 to go. 150. Where? Sold him 140. Bidder number 13862, 4129B. Got the another Giuseppe Armani on the sculpture here. What do you got? 225. How about 250 on that? Now I get him at 250. 250 on that. Now I get him at 250. 250 where now? Get him at 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250 on that. Give me 250. 250 where now? Get him at 250. I've got 225. Need 250 on that. Now get him at 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that? Now get him at 250. Again, low production number here. Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 4929, lot 4130, the Lalique nude frosted statue here. Comes with the box. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for the Lalique now? Get him at 90 on that. $90 now. Get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90 here and a $100 bill. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. Give me 100 for the Lalique now. Get him at 100. I've got 90. Need 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 90's here. 100 to go. Now get him at 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding? Get 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Last chance. Give me 100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 4930, 4131. Lalique again on the nude statue here. Start him at 180. How about 190 on that now? Get him at 190 to go. 190 where now? Get him at 190. 180 right here. 190 to go. Get him at 190 for the Lalique now. 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at $200. 200. Who else now? Get him at 200. 200. Any further bidding at 200 to go now. Get him at 200. 190. Now 200. Give me 200 here and a quarter now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 to go on that now? Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. Last chance now. Get him at 225. Sold him 2 1/4 to bidder number 200. Sold him 200 to bidder 4930 is your buyer. Number 4132, is that right? Yes. All right, 4132, Lalique again on the nude statue here. What do you got? 110, 20 now. Get him at 120 and 130 now. Get him at 130, 130 on that now. Get him at 130 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 130, 130, 130. On the lot to go. Get him at 130 on that. 130 now. Get him at 130 for the Lalique now. Get him at 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130. I've got 120, 130 on that. Get him at 130. Last chance. Give me 130. 130. Now 140 to go on that. 140 where now? But at 140, 140, 140. Hey, anybody else want him at 140 now? Get him at 140 and 150. For the statue, give me 150 on that. For the crystal here, get him at 150. 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150. I've got 140 here. Need 150. Now 160 to go on that. Give me 160. Anybody else want him at 160 and 170 now? Get him at 170 on that now. Get him at 170, 170, 170. Any further bidding on that now? Give me 170 on that. I got 160 online. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Last chance on that. 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 13780, 4133. Lalique, another one here on the nude statue. Start him at 200, 225 on that. Now get it at 225, 225. Now get it at 225. It'll be 225. Who give 225 on that? Now get it at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. It'll be 250 on that. 250 now. 250. Want them at 250, 250, 250 on the lot. Now get it at 250. Any further bidding at 250 now? Get it at 250. 2 1/4 bid. Give me 250, 250. Last chance on that now. Get it at 250, 250. Where? Sold them 225. Bidder number 4905. Lot 4134. Lalique again on Narcissus here. The nude frosted statue here. What do you got? $100. Start them at 100 on that. Now get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 to go? Get them at 100 for the Lalique here. Give me 100. 100. Start them at 100 on that. Who wants them now? Give me 100 on that now. Get them at 100. 100 here. Now 10. Get them at 110. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody want them at 110 on that now? I've got 100. Need 10. Anybody want them at 110? Again, 10 here now. 120. 120. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get them at 120. 120. Anybody else 120? I've got 110. Give me 120 now. Get them at 120. Anybody else? Want them at 120 on that now? Get them at 120. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 120. 120. Last chance on that. Give me 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 4905. Lot 4135. Another Lalique here on the statue. Start them at 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45 on the statue now. Get him at 45. Who wants him now? Get him at 45. 45 on that. Get him at 45 to go. 45 where? 45 here now. 50. 50 for the statue now. Get him at 50. I've got 45. Give me 50 on that. 50 bid. 60. 60 to go on that now. 60 where now? Get him at 60. 60 for the frosted piece here. 60. 70. 70 on that now. 70 where? $70. Need 70. Got 60. Give me 70 on that. Anybody else want him at 70? 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70. Last chance now. Get him at $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 13780. Lot 4136. Another Lalique here. Nice frosted statue here. Start him at 110. How about 120 now? Get him at 120 and 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. Where now? Get him at 130. 130 on the statue now. Get him at 130. I've got 120. Give me 130 on that. 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130. 130. Where now? Get him at 130. 130. 130 here and 140. 140 on the statue. Give me 140 on that. 140. I've got 130. 140. 140 on that now. 140. Anybody else? 140 now. Get him at 140. All in, all done. 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 4931. Lot 4137. Lalique again on the frosted statue. Start him at 100. Give me 100 on the dreaming nude figure here. $100 on that. Give me 100. Who wants them now? Get him at 100 to go. 100 where now? Get him at 100 to start now. Get him at 100. 100. 100. 100 to go. Give me 100 for the Lalique now. Get him at 100. Anybody 100? What do you give on that? Give me $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 70 to go now. Get him at $70. Where? Get him at 70. Anybody want 70 here? 80 to go now. Get him at 80 on the lot now. Get him at 80 on that now. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that? I've got 70, 80, now 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 on the Lalique now? Get him at 90. $100. Give me 100 on that. 100, 100, 100. Anybody else? 100 to go now. Get him at 100 to go. 90's the bid. Give me 100 on that. 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Last chance. 100 on that. Get him at 100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 4905. 4138 on the Zorro nude female figure here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start him at 200, 200 on the lot. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that. 200 to go. Start him at 200 on the statue now, or the sculpture now. Get him at 200, 200. Who wants him? 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200. Anybody? 200 to start on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200. Hey, anybody want him at 2 to go? Get him at 200. Give me 150. Start him at 150 on that. 150, 150. Hey, anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150 to go. 150. Who wants him? 150, 150, 150 to start on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Anybody? 150. Now 160. 160 for the sculpture now. Get him at 160. I've got 150, 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160. Any interest at 160 now? Get him at 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160 to go. 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 4915. Lot 4139 here. Got the European finery nude bronze sculpture here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 450 on that. Start them at 450. Hey, anybody want them at 450 on that now? Get them at 450. 450 to start. Who wants them now? Get them at 450, 450, 450 on that now. Get them at 450 to go. Get them at 450. Anybody want them at 450 on that now? Get them at 450. Start them at 450. Give me $300. Anybody want them at 3 to start now? Get them at 3. 3 to go. Get them at 300. 300. You want them at 300 on that now? Get them at 3. Start them at 300. Now 325. Get them at 3 1/4 on that. Give me 3 1/4. You want them at 3 1/4. 325 on that now. 325, 3 1/4 now. Get them at 3 1/4. Any 3 1/4. Now 350 on that. Give me 350. You want them at 350? Anybody want them at 350 to go? Get them at 350, 350. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 350. I got 3 1/4. Need 350. Now 375, 375 on the sculpture now. Get them at 375. 350's here. Need 375 on that now. Get them at 375, 375. Anybody else want them at 375? Last chance on that now. Get them at 375, 375. Give me 400 now. Get them at $400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4, 375. Now 400. 400 to go. Any further bidding? 400 now. Get him at 4, 4 to go. All in, all done on 400 I got. Now 425. 425 to go. Get him at 425 on the sculpture here. Get him at 425. 425. 425. I got 425. Anybody else want him at 425? Last chance. Give me 425. Sold him $400 to bidder number 4933, lot 4140. Another Zorro nude female sculpture here. Start them at 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Get them at 70, 70 to start. Who wants them? $70 on that. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get them at 70. Give me $70 on that. 70 to start now. Get them at 70 on that. Who wants them? 70 to go now. Get them at 70. Art Deco piece at 70 to go now. Get them at 70 on that. 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 70 to go. What'll you give? Give me 50. Start them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. $50. Where? Get them at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. Pass on that. Lot number 4140. Tuzarov on the reclining woman sculpture here. Nude woman, take a look. What do you got? Start them at 100 on that. Give me 100 on that. Hey, anybody want them at 100 to go? Get them at 100 now. Bid them at $100. Who wants them now? Get them at 100. Any interest? At 100. Start them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100, 100, 100. What do you give? How about 50 on that? Start them at 50. $50. Give me 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get them at 50 for the sculpture now. Get them at 50. Any interest? 50 to start. 50 here now. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. 60. Any interest? At 60 on that now. Get him at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. $60 here and 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Who wants them? $70. I've got 60. Give me 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 70 where now? Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $70. 70 to go. Sold him $60 to bidder number 4905, lot 4142. Another bronze sculpture here, Jody Yonder. Start him at 150, 150 on the sculpture now. Get him at 150, 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? 150 to go. Get him at 150 to start on that. 150. Where now? Get him at 150. What do you give? Give me $100 on that. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 to start on that? 100 to go. Now get him at 100. Need 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 to go? Get him at 100. 100. Where? Get him at 100. One more time. Give me $80. Anybody want him at 80? 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that. Anybody want him at 80? Start him at 80. $80 here. Now 90 to go. 90 where now? Bid him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? I've got 80 bid. Need 90 to go on that. Now get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? Give me 90. $90. I've got 80. Need 90. $90. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 90. Sold him 80 to bidder number 4905, 4143, Judy Yonder. Again, another one here on the sculpture. Start him at 150. 150 for the sculpture. Now get him at 150 on that. 150 to go. 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150 where? Now get him at 150. Anybody 150? Give me $100. 100 on that. Now get him at 100 to go. 100 where? Now get him at 100. 100 for the sculpture. Now get him at 100 to go. Start him at 100. Give me 100 on that. 100, 100, 100. What do you give on this one? One more time. $80 on that. Give me 80. 80 in-house. 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90. 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? 90 where now? Bid him at 90. Give me 90. $90. I've got 80. 90. $100 bill on that. Now get him at 100. 100. 100 on that. Now get him at 100 to go. 90's right here. Need 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that. Now get him at 100. 100. Last chance. Give me 100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 4905, lot 4144. On the Pateau, kneeling exotic bronze statue here. Start them at 100 on the bronze now. Get a bit 100 on that. 100. Who wants them now? Get a bit 100. 100. 100 on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. 100 I've got. 10 now. Get a bit 110. 110 on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. 110. 110. 110. Got 100. Need 10. 110. Any further bid? You got 110 on that now. Get a bit 110 here. 20. 120. Want a bit 120. 120. Now 130 to go. 130 for the kneeling bronze. Get a bit 120. I've got 110 or 120. You've got 130, 140. Now get a bit 140, 140, 140, 150 on that. Now get a bit 150, 150. Now get a bit 150. Give me 150, 160 on that. Now get a bit 160, 160. One of it 160 and 170 on that. Now get a bit 170 to go. Now get a bit 170 and 180, 180 for the lot. Now get a bit 180. Give me 190 on that. Get a bit 190. 190 to go. Now get a bit 190 and 200. Now get a bit 2 to go. Get a bit 200. 200 bid 2 1/4 to go. Now get a bit 225 and 250. Now get a bit 250. 250 for the lot. Now 250 I've got. Give me 275 now. Get a bit 275 and 300 now. Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 300, 300, 325 on that. 325. Who else now? Get a 325. Now 350, 350. One of it 350, 375 now. Give me 375 on that. Now 400 to go. Get a bit 4. No, get a bit 400. $400 on that now. Get a bit 4. I've got 375 here. Need 4 to go. Get a bit 400, 400, 400. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 400. Last chance. Give me $400. 400 bid. 25. Now get a bit 425, 425, 425 on that now. 425 now. 450. You're out. Get a bit 450. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 450. Sold them 425. Bidder number 4934. Lot 4145. Got another one here on the European bronze here. Start them at 150, 150 on that now. Get a bit 150 to go. 150. Where now? Bit a bit 150. Give me 150 to start now. 150 for the bronze now. Get a bit 150, 150, 150. Anybody want about 150 on that? Give me $100 on that. Anybody want about 100 to start now? Need 100 to start on this. Get a bit 100, 100, 100, 100. You want about 100 on that now? Get a bit 100, 100, 100 to start. Who wants now? Get a bit 100, 100. Any interest at 100? Pass on that. 4146 on the Chaparras nude. On the bronze sculpture here. Take a look. Nice 11-inch piece here. Start them at 70, 80 for the lot now. Get 80 and 90 to go. Get a bit 90 on that. 90 where now? Bit of it 90, 90 to go. Get a bit 90 on that. Who'll give 90? I've got 80. Need 90 on that now. Bit of it 90, 90 to go on that now. 80's bid. 90 to go. Get a bit 90. Hey, anybody want a bit 90 on that now? Get a bit 90 to go. Bit of it 90. 80's the bid. 90 on that. Any further bidding? 190, 190. Last chance on, or 90 to go. Anybody want a bit 90? Sold them 80 to bidder number 4905. Lot 4147. Got another erotic statue. The grouping here, all 3 pieces. It looks like 3 pieces. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 pieces. All one money. How about $50? 50, 60 on the group now. Get a bit 60 on that. 60. Who wants them now? Get a bit 60. Anybody want a bit 60 on that now? Get a bit 60. 50's the bid here. Need 60 to go on that now. Get a bit 60. Anybody else want a bit 60 on that now? Get a bit 60. 50 bid. 60 for all 3 now. Get a bit 60. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 4918. Lot 4148. We've got some more bronze sculptures here. 3 pieces. One money. Give me 100 for all of it now. 110 now. Get a bit 110 for the group now. Get a bit 110 on that. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. 110 to go. Anybody? 110, 110, 110. Got 100. 110 to go now. Get a bit 110. Any further bidding? At 110 for the group now. Get a bit 110. Anybody else? 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 13915. 4149. Porcelain pottery grouping here. Start them at $50 on that. Get a bit 50. 50. Anybody? 50 to start on that now. Get a bit 50 for the whole group here. Get a bit 50. Anybody want a bit 50 now? Get a bit 50 for the group now. Get a bit 50. How about 25 on that? Get a bit 25 for the bunch now. Get a bit 25, 25, 25 for all of it now. Get a bit $25. Who wants them? 25. Anybody want them at 25, 25, 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Here now 30. Give me 30 for the bunch now. Get a bit 30. I've got 25, $30. Anybody else want them at 30? Sold them 25. Bidder number 4915. Lot 4150. The check malachite trinket box and nude ashtray here. How about 30? Start them at 30 on that. 30 for the group now. Get them at 30. Who wants them? $30. Anybody? Start them at 30 on that. Get them at 30. $30 where now? Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? Get them at 30. What do you give? Give me 20. $20 on that now. Get them at 20 for the group now. Get them at 20 on that. $20 where? Get them at 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that? Get them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. $20. Pass. I'll take your 20. Now 5 at a 25. 25 on the lot. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody else want them at 25? 25 to go. Sold them 20. Bidder number. 4927. 4151. Got the porcelain pin tray here. Start them at $50 on the rookwood here. 50, 60 on that. Now I get them at 60 for the rookwood. Now I get them at 60. Got 50. Need 60 on that. Now I get them at 60. Who else now? Get them at 60 on that. Now I get them at 60. I've got 50 bid. Who gives 60 for the rookwood? Now I get them at 60 on that. Give me 60. Any 60, 70 to go on that. Now I get them at 70. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 for the rookwood? Now I get them at 70 on that. Get them at 70. All in, all done on that. Now it's 70 bid. 80 to go. Now get them at 80. Give me 80. It's rookwood here. Get them at 80 on that. $80. Anybody else want them at 80? Now get them at 80. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 80. 80 to go. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold them 70. Bidder number. 4935. Lot 4152. Two of the Unicorn Studios figures. Start them at 50. 50 for two of them now. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that. 50 for two of them now. Get them at 50 on that. Who give $50 now? Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 for both now? Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Get them at 50. What do you give? Give me 25 for both now. Get them at 25. Here now 30. 30 where now? Get them at 30. You get them both now. Get them at 30. You want them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30 to go. Who else now? Get them at 30 and 5 at a 35 now. Get them at 35. That's for two now. Get them at 35. 30's a bid here. 35. Anybody else want them at 35 on that? Get them at 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number. 4905. Lot number 4153. The Huchenreuter. Nude porcelain here. What do you got? Start them at 70. 70 for the statue now. Get them at 70 on that. $70. Who wants them now? Get them at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Give me 70. Any interest at 70 on that? Start them at 70 for the bisque here. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70? $70. What do you give? How about 50? $50 on the Huchenreuter now. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Start them at 50. Need 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. You want them at 50? $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Need 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 to go? I need 50 on this one. 50 to go. You want them at 50? 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60? Sold them 50. Bidder number 376. Bidder 376. Lot 4154. Assorted statues here. All three. One money. Start them at 50. 50 on the group now. Get them at 50 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50. You get three of them. 50. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? I've got 50. Need 60. $60. That's for three of them now. Get them at 60. 50 bid. Now 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60? Sold them 50. Bidder number. 513 is your buyer. A lot is 513? 51513. Is that right? 51513? 51513 is your buyer. All right, 4155 Santini and Gianelli, the nudes. You get them both. How about 50 for both? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60 on that. $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60 on that. I've got 50. How about 60 for both now? 60, 70 to go now. Get them at 70 on that. Anybody else want them at 70, 70, 80 to go now. Get them at 80. That's for two of them now. Get them at 80. Anybody else? 80, 90, 90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. $90 where now? But at 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? 90 to go. 80's bid. 90 to go. Who else now? Get them at 90. $90. Any interest at 90 to go on that? Get them at 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number. 51513. Lot 4156, the Vittoria collection here. 13-inch statuette here. Start them at 50. 50, 60, now 60 on that. Now get them at 60 to go. Give me 60 for the statuette. Now get them at 60. 50, 60 in-house. 70 to go. Get them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? Who gives 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 60's bid. 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go on that. Last chance. Give me 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 308. Bidder 308. Lot 4157. You get 5 of the statuettes here. Take a look there. Give me 40 for the bunch. 40. Anybody? 40 to go. Get them at 40 now. Bid them at 40 on that. 40 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 now? Get them at 40. You get 5 of them now. Get them at 40. Start them at 40. All right. What did you give on that? Give me 25 for the bunch now. Get them at 25. 25 here. Now 30 for all of them now. Get them at 30. $30. Who wants them now? Get them at 30. $30. I've got 25. Need 30. $30. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 30. 30. Now 5 at a 35 for the bunch now. Get them at 35. You want them at 35. 35. 35. 30 bid. 35. Any further bidding at 35. Last chance. Give me $35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 4921. Lot 4158. You got 3 more pieces here. The Hutchenreuter and Goebbels. How about 50 for the bunch here? 50, 50, 50. Start them at 50 for all of them now. Get them at 50. 50. You want them at 50? 50 for the group now. Get them at 50 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50. How much? You got 50? 50, 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. Give me 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that? Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 51513. Lot 4159. 5 of the statues here. How about 40 for the group here? 45 at a 45 on that now. Get them at 45. $45. Give me 45. 45. You want them at 45? 45. 40's bid here. Give me 45 on that. Anybody else want them at 45 to go? Get them at 45. 45. Any further bidding at 45 on that? Get them at 45. Any interest? $45. Sold them 40 to bidder number 13915. 4160. Nice group here. 8 pieces. How about $50? 50 on the lot now. Get them at 50 on that. Give me 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? You get 8 pieces here. Get them at 50. 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. Anybody 50? How much on that? 25 for the group now. Get them at 25 here. And 30 to go now. Get them at 30 for all of them now. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. Any further bidding? 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. 25 bid. 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder 308, is it? Bidder 308. Lot number 4161. 10 pieces of the ceramics here. What do you got? Start them at 40. 40 for the group now. Get them at 40 on that. $40 for all 10 now. Get them at 40. Who wants them now? Get them at 40. 40 to go. Get them at 40 on that. Anybody want them at 40? Nice grouping there. Get them at 40. 25. Give me 25 on that. Anybody? 25. Start them at 25 on that. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25, 25, 25. Anybody want them at 25 to start? Get them at 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get them at 25, 25 to go. Get them at 25. Pass on the lot. 4162. The Kaiser bisque statuettes. You get 2 of them here. How about 50 for the lot? 50, 60 for the group now. Get them at 60 on that. Give me 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? $60. Who wants them? 60. I've got 50 here. 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody else? 60 to go now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. I've got 50 bids. 60 here. Now 70 for all of them now. Get them at 70. 70 to go for 2 of them now. Get them at 70. 70 on that. 60's here. 70 to go. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 51513. 4163. 3 more statues. Start them at 30 on that. Get them at 30. I'll take 60. 70 to go now. Get them at 70 for all 3 now. Get them at $70 on that. 70 where now? Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 70 where now? Get them at 70. You want them at 70 to go. Get them at 70. Got 60. 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? 70 to go. Get them at 70. Any further bidding? 70 on that. Get them at 70 to go. Get them at 70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 14042. Lot 4164 here. Royal Ducks and more. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at 50. 50. 60. I'll take it. 70 on that now. 70 for all 3 pieces now. Get them at 70 on that. Hey, anybody want them at 70 now? Get them at 70. $70 now. Get them at 70 on that. I've got 60 bid. Need 70 on that. 70. You want them at 70? $70 to go now. Get them at 70 on that. 60 right here. Now 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get them at 70. 70 to go. Get them at $70. Any further bidding? 70 on that now. Get them at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70. 70 to go. Get them at $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 51513. Lot number 4165. Got the Florence Giuseppe Armani Artemis here on the statuette. What do you got? Start them at $650. $650 on that now. Get them at $650. Hey, anybody want them at $650 on that? $650 where now? Get them at $650. Start them at $650 on that. Anybody want them at $650 on that? Get them at $650. $650. What do you give? How about $500 on that? Get them at $5 to go. Get them at $500. Start them at $500 now. Get them at $500. $500. Hey, anybody want them at $500 to go now? Get them at $500. Who wants them? $500. What do you give on that? Give me $300. Anybody want them at $3? Start them at $300. Should see hands everywhere on that. Give me $300. Anybody want them at $3 to go? Get them at $300. $325 now. Get them at $325 on that. $325. Artist signed here. Get him at $325. Anybody else want him at $325? Get him at $350 on that. $350. Give me $350. Anybody want him at $350 now? $350. 3.25 bid. $350. Now $375 on that. $375. Who wants them? $375. Now $400. $400. Give me $4 on that now. Get him at $4 to go. $400. You want him at $400? Anybody want him at $400 on that now? Get him at $4 to go. $375. Now $400. $400 bid. $25 now. Get him at $425. Anybody else? $425. Now $450 on that. Get him at $450. You want them at $450. Who else? $450. I got $425. Need $450. Anybody else? $450 on that. $450. $450. 4.25. $450. All in, all done on that. Now get him at $450. Now $475. $475 on that. Anybody? $475. Who wants them now? Get him at $475. Now $500 to go. Get him at $500. Who wants them? Give me $500. $500. $475 here. $500 to go. Now get him at $5. Anybody want him at $500 on that now? Get him at $5. $500. $500. $475 I got. $500. All in, all done. $500. $500. Last chance. Give me $500. Sold him $475 to bidder number 4927. Lot 4166. Got 3 more pieces here. Start them at $50 on that. Get them at $50. Who wants them? $50, $60 on the lot now. Get them at $60. Anybody want them at $60 now? Get them at $60. $60 to go. Get them at $60 on that. Anybody want them at $60? I got $50. Need $60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at $60. $60 where? Get them at $60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 51513. Lot 4167. Got the Donley kneeling nude here. What do you got? 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45 on the statue now. At 45. $50 where now? Get him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50 on that. $50. $50 on the Donley pecs here. Get him at 50. $50 where now? Get him at 50. 45's online. 50 to go now. Get him at 50. Any further bidding? 50 on that now. Get him at 50. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 4927. 4168. Royal Ducks again. The Huntress here. Start him at 50. 50 on the lot. 50 for the statue now. Get him at 50. For the sculpture here. Get him at 50. Give me 50 to start. Who wants him? $50 on that. Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that. 50. Where now? Get him at 50. How about 25? Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. Who'll give 25? Anybody? Want him at 25 here now. 30. 30. You want him at 30? 30 to go. Get him at 30. And 5 would have been 35. 35. Where now? Get him at 35. Anybody else? Want him at 35 to go. 35. 40. $40. Now 5 at a 45. 45. Any further bidding now? Get him at 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. All in, all done now. Get him at $45. Sold him 40. Bidder 376. Bidder 376. 4169. Kaiser again here on the statuettes. You get 3 of them. Start them at $70. Give me 70 for all 3 now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 where now? Get him at 70. 70 to go. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70? Give me $50. Who wants him? 50 for all 3 now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50. You want him at 50? 50. Start him at 50. Give me 50 for all 3 now. Get him at 50. $50. Start him at 50. Who wants him? 50. What did he give on that? Give me 25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. That's for 3 pieces now. 25 here. Now 30 to go on that. Now get him at 30. Who wants him? $30. 30 to go on that. Now get him at 30. 35 at a bid 35 now. Get him at 35. 35. 35. Again, that's for 3 pieces now. Get him at 35. Any further bidding? 35 to go. Get him at 35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 51513. 4173 of the Royal Ducks here. Start them at 50 for all 3 now. Get them at 50. Give me 50. 50. You get 3 pieces here. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 on that now. Get them at 50. What did he give on that? 25 for the bunch now. Get them at 25 for all 3 now. Get them at 25. 25. 25. Hey, anybody want them at 25 to go? 25. Start them at 25 on that. Hey, anybody want them at 25 here? Now 30 to go. Get them at 30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. I've got 25. It would have been 30 on that. Now get him at 30. $30. Any interest at 30 to go on that? Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 4927, 4171. Two more pieces here at $50 on that. 50, 50. Start them at 50, and 60 to go. Get them at 60 for both now. Get them at 60. Who wants them? $60 on that now. 60 to go. Anybody want them at 60 now? 60. Where now? But them at 60. Any interest? 60 to go. Get them at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. That's for two now. Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. 60 to go. $60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 4921, 4172. Got the Lennox here on the Lady Nymph Ferry. How about $40 on that? 40 for the Lennox now. Get him at 40. Who wants them? $40 on that. Start him at 40. 40. Where now? But him at 40 on that. Give me $40. Anybody want him at 40? 40 to go. What did he give on that? How about 25? It'd have been 25 for the Lennox now. Get him at 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25 here. Now 30 to go on that. Get him at 30. Any further bidding? 30 on that now. 35. It'd have been 35 and 40 to go now. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. 40 here now. 5. 45 and $50 on the Lennox now. Get him at 50. I got 45 in-house. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 50. 50 to go. Sold him 45. Bidder 376. Bidder 376. 4173 on the Schabach figure. What do you give on that? Woman on horseback. Start him at 40, 40, 45 bid. How about 50 on that now? Get him at 50, 50, 50 for the statue now. Get him at 50. Give me $50 on that. I've got 45 bid. Need 50 on that. Get him at 50, $50. Hey, anybody want him at 50? 50's in back and 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? Who'll give 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Got 50. Need 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. Last chance on that. Get him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder. What's your number again, Jim? 376. Thank you. Bidder 376. Lot number 4174 on the German figure here. Take a look at that nude porcelain woman here. $70. Start him at 70 on that hand. 80 bid. How about 90 to go? Get him at 90 on that. 90. Where now? Bid him at 90 for the figurine. How about $90 on that? I've got 80. Need 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. I've got 80 bid here. Need 90. 90 to go on that. Get him at 90. All in, all done. 90's in back. Give me $100 on that now. $100 bill. 100, 100, 100. Any further bidding? At 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Sold him $90. Bidder 376. 90 to bidder 376. Lot number 4175, Wallendorf German porcelain here. How about $70 on that for the dancing woman? I got 70, 80 to go on that. 80 for the woman now. Get him at 80 on that. Give me $80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80, 80 to go on that. $80 where now? Bid him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. I've got 70 bid here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80 for the Wallendorf now. Get him at 80. Any interest at 80 now? Get him at 80. 80's in house. 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Who else now? Get him at 90. 90 to go here. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. 100 bid 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 100's in house. 110 to go. Anybody else? 110. 110 I got. 120 yes. And 130 to go on that. 130 where now? Get him at 130. 130. 130. 140. And 150 to go on that. 150, 140's here. 150. Anybody else? 150 and 160. 170 on that now. For the dancing woman, 170, 170, 180, 180 bid, 190 now, 190, 190 to go. Get him at 190, 180 here, 190 now, 200, 200, 200 bid, 225 on that. Now get him at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. I've got now 250 and 275 on that. 275 to go. Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275, 275. Last chance, 275. Sold him 250, bidder 376, bidder 376. Lot 4176, Hutchenreuter. Another dancing nude here. Start him at 50. 50 here, now 60 on the lot. Get him at 60 on that. Hey, anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60, 60, 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that now. 70, 80, $80. Who'll give 80 on that? Get him at 80, $80, 80 here, and 90, 90, and 100 to go. Get him at 100 for the nude here. Get him at 100, 100, 100, and 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 10 here, 120, 120. You want him at 120, 130 to go. Get him at 130 on that. 130. Where now? Get him at 130. 120 in house. 130. Now 140 and 150. 150 to go on that now. 150. Want him at 150, 160, and 170 on that. 170 now. Get him at 170, 170. Any further bidding at 170. Now 180. 180 bid, 190 to go. Get him at 190 on that. 190 now. Get him at 190. 190. Any further bidding at 190 now. Get him at 190. Now 200 in-house. 2 and a quarter to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225. 225. Anybody else? Want him at 225? 225, now 250 and 275 to go. 275. Any interest at 275 on that? Get him at 275. Last chance now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250, bidder 376, bidder 376, lot 4177, Hutchenreuter again. Another nude woman dancing here. Start him at 50 here, 60 to go on that. 60 where now? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 60. Anybody? 60. I got 50 online here. Need 60 to go now. Get him at 60. $60. You want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. 60, 70, 70 for the lot now. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody else? Want him at 70? 70 here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 for the nude here. Get him at 90. 90? You got 80, right? 80, 90 on the lot now, 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Now get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 for the lot to go. Get him at 110. Now 120. 120 for the group lot now. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody? 120 on that. Give me 120. You want him at 120? 110 bid. 20 now. 120 in-house. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130 where now? Get him at 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that? 130. All in at 130. Now 140 and 150. 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150. You want him at 150 on that. 150. 140 is the bid. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Now 160 and 170 for the Hutchenreuter. 170 now. Get him at 160. Need 160's in house. Need 170 to go. Get him at 170. 170. Anybody else? 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160, bidder 376, bidder 376. Lot 3178, Wallendorf, the kneeling nude here. Start him at 80. 80 for the nude here. Get him at 80 on that. 80, 90, 90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90 on that. 90 where now? Bid him at 90. 80's online here. Need 90. 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 and 100 to go now. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? Get him at 110 to go. 110 where now? Get him at 110. Got 100. 10 here. Now 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120 on that. Anybody else? 120. Now 130. 130, 140, 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140 on that. Anybody else? 140, 130, 40, 50, 150, and 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 now. Get him at 160. All in, all done up. 160. Now 170. 170 bid. 180 to go now. Get him at 180 on that. 180, 180. Anybody 180 on that now? Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder 376. Bidder 376. Lot number 4179. 2 of the kneeling nudes here. What do you got? Start him at 40. 40 on the lot now. Get him at 40. 40 to go for the statues. 40 bid. 5 out of 45. You get them both now. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that? 45 to go. Get him at 45 here. Now 50. $50 on the lot. Get him at 50. Anybody else want him at 50? Now 60. You want him at 60? That's for both now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? $60. Who wants him? 60 to go. Get him at 60. Got 50 online. Need 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that? Get him at 60. 60. Now 70. 70 for the lot now. $70 on that. And 70, 80, 80 to go now. Get him at 80, $80 here. 90. Give me 90 on that. Who else now? Get him at 90, $90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. Last chance. 90 here and 100 to go now. Get him at 100. You want him at 100. Now 10, 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 now. 110 to go. 110 on the lot now. Get him at 110. 110. Now 120. 120. You get them both. 120 on that. 120 now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120. Now 130. 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130. Anybody 130 on that now? Get him at 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold him you beat me. 130, 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 140, 140, 140. 130's online here. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Now 150 to go on that. 150, 150, 150 for both of them now. Get him at 150. All in, all done now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 4905, 4180, Wallendorf porcelain again on the nude figure. Start him at 70. 70 on that. 70 to go. Get him at 70. Start him at $70 on that. Anybody want him at 70? 70 right here. And 80 to go on that. Now get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that. I've got 70 bid. Need 80. $80. 80. Now 90 to go. Anybody want him at 90 on that? 90 here. Now $100 bill. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that now. 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 100's online. 10 here. Now 120. 120 to go. Anybody want him at 120 and 130 on that now? Get him at 130, 140, 140 for the porcelain now. Get him at 140. Give me 140 on that. 140 bid, 50 now. Get him at 150, 150 bid, 160 on that. I got 160 in house. Need 170, 170, 170, and 180 to go. 180 bid, 190 on that now. Get him at 190, 190, 190 now. 200 and a quarter to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 225. Get him at 250. Now 275 on that. Get him at 275 for the nude here. Get him at 275. 250 here, 275, 275. Now 300 to go. Get him at 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325. You want him at 325 on that. Anybody else want him at 325, 325, 325 on that, 325, 350. 350, you want him at 350, 350, now 75, it'll be 375 on the figurine now, get him at 375. Anybody else want him at 375 on that? Last chance on that, give me 375. Sold him 350 to bidder 376. Bidder 376. Lot 4181. Wallendorf again. Woman with the hat. Start him at 70. How about 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80 on that. 80. Now 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? Give me 90. Woman with the hat. $90 and not much more. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? Anybody else want him at 90? I've got 80, 90, $100 bill on that. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that. Anybody else want him at 100? Now 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110 and 120. 120 for the figure now. 120, 130 on that. 130 to go. 130. 130, 140 on that. 140. You want him at 140 and 150 to go. Get him at 150, 150, 150, 160. Give me 160 on that. Now 170, 170, 170 on the Wallendorf now. Get him at 170. I've got 160. Give me 170 on that. Any further bidding at 170, 170, 170 in house. 180 to go now. Get him at 180, 180. Who else? 180. Now 190, 190, 200 to go. Get him at $200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Any further bidding? 200 now. Get him at 2 here and a quarter, 225. Now 250, 250 on the statue now. Get him at 250 and 275. Get him at 275. Give me 300 on that now. Get him at 3. Any further bidding at 300 to go now. Get him at 3 and 25, 325, 350 on that now. Get him at 350, 350. Any further bidding at 350 to go. 350 I've got now. 375. No, 375. Anybody else want him at 375? 350 here, 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 4927. Lot 4182. Another Wallendorf here. The woman with the hat, she took it off there. How about $70 on that? Give me 70. 70, 80 to go. $80 on that. Who else now? Give me 80 on that. I've got 70, 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. $80. 80 bid. Now 90 on that. Who'll give 90? Anybody want him at 90 and $100 bill on that? Get him at 100. 110 now. 110. 110. Hey, 110 bid 20. 120. Who else? 120 there and 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130 on that. 130. Anybody? 130. 120 here. Need 130 to go now. Get him at 130, 130, 140, 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140. Anybody else? 140 on that now. 150 to go. Get him at 150. You want him at 150 and 160 for the lot to go now. Get him at 160, 170 on that now. 170. Any interest at 170 to go. 170, 170. Any interest at 170? I got now 180 on that now. 180. Anybody else? 180 now. 180 now. 190. 190 bid. 200 to go now. Get him at 2. 200. 200. You want him at 2 now. Bid him at 200. 200 is bid. 2 and a quarter. Now 250. 250 for the statue now. Get him at 250. You want him at 250. 275. No. Get him at 275. Anybody else? Want him at 275 on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 4927. 4183. Wallendorf again. Woman with the fawn. How about $40 on that? 40. Anybody? 40 to start. How much? 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Now 50. 50 for the statue now. Get him at 50. 50 for the porcelain here. 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? I've got 45, 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 60. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Who wants him? $70. I got 60 in-house. Need 70 to go. Now it's 70 and 80 to go. You want him at 80? $80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that? 80 to go. $80. I got 70. 80 back there. Now 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Any further bidding? At 90 to go on that. 90 and 100 to go. 100. 100 bid. 110 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. I got 120 now. 120 and 130 now. 130. Nude with the fawn here. 130. Now 140. 140 and 150 to go. Get him at 150. You want him at 150. Now 160. 160. 170 to go. Now get him at 170 on that. 170 on that. 170 here. 180. 180. 190. 190 on that. Give me 190. Now 200. 200 is bid. 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. It'll be 250. 250. 275 on the lot now. Get him at 275. Now 300. 3 bid. 25 now. Get him at 325 on that. 325 and 350. 350. 375 on that. 375. Give me 375 on that. Now 400. 400. No. Get him at 4. Anybody else want him at 400 on that? Get him at 4 to go. 400. Where now? Get him at 400. Sold him 375 to bidder number 4927. Lot 4184, the Victoria collection. 2 pieces here. How about 50 for both? 50. Give me 50. Start him at 50 on that. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50. Start him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. 50. What did he give on that? How about 25 for both now? Get him at 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25 to start. That's for both now. Get him at 25. 25. Now 30 to go on that. Give me 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? $30. Where? Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30? 30 to go. Get him at 30. Any interest? $30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 308. Bidder 308. Lot number 4183. 4185. Is that right? 4185. 2 Gobles here. You get them both. One money. How about 60? 60 on the lot. Start him at 60 on the Gobles now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60. $60 now. Bid him at 60. For both pieces now, get him at 60. 60. Start him at 60 on that. What do you give? Let's start him low. Give me 25. 25 for both now. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Start him at 25. For both pieces now, get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? Get him at 25. 25. Any interest? 25 on that. Get him at 25. Pass on the lot. 4186. Wallendorf again. On the porcelain nude here. Start him at $70. How about 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80, 90, 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90 on that. 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100. Now 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. You want him at 120 now. Get him at 120. And 130 on that. 130, 130, 140. 140 for the Wallendorf. Get him at 140. Now 150. Give me 150 on that. 150. 160. 160 for the lot now. Get him at 160 on that. 160 and 170 to go. Get him at 170 and 180 now. Get him at 180. 180. Anybody? 180. Now 190 to go on that. 190. Give me 200 on that now. Get him at 200 bid. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225. 250. Where now? Get him at 250 and 275 on that. 275. 275. Now 300 to go on that. 300 for the Wallendorf. 300. Anybody want him at 3? 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275 bid. Give me 300. Now get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 4927. 4187. Wallendorf. Another one here. Start him at 70. 70. 80 on the lot now. Get him at 80. 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. Now 90. $90 on that. 90. You want him at 90? $90 on that now. Get him at 90. I've got 80 bid. 90 on that now. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90? Here. $100 bill on that now. Give me 100. 100. 100 now. Get him at 100. And 10 now. 110 for the statue now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Who wants him? 110. Now get him at 110 on that. 110 now. 20. 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding? 120 here. 130 now. Get him at 130 and 140 now. Give me 140 on that. 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. Now 150. Now 160. 160 on that. 160. Who else now? Get him at 160. 160. Now 170 to go. 170. 170 I got. And 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 190 on that, 190. You want them at 190 now. 2 to go. Get them at $200. Anybody else want them at 200? Two and a quarter now. Get them at 225. 250. Where now? Get them at 250. You want them at 250. 2 and a quarter. 250. Now 275. Get them at 275. Give me 300 on that. Now get them at 3 to go. Get them at $300. 325. 325. Anybody else want them at 325? 325. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 325 to go. Get them at 325. Sold them 300 to bidder number 4927. Just a quick announcement, folks. Pizza's here, so help yourself to that. Grab a couple slices and come back to the table and continue bidding with us. And again, there's some soft drinks, water, beer, and whatnot in the cooler back towards the back there. Lot 4188, we've got a couple of the Kaiser bisque statuettes here. 60 for both now. Get them at 60. Give me 60 on those. $60. Where? Get them at 60. Anybody start them at 60 on that? $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? 60 to go. Again, let's start them low here. Give me 25 on that. 25. Get them at 25 for both now. Get them at 25 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 25. 25. Start them at 25. That's for 2 of them now. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. 25 and 30 now. Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? West German pieces. Get them at 30 on that. 30. Anybody want them at 30? 30 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 4915, lot 4189. 3 more Kaisers here. Start them at 60 on the group here. Get them at 60 on that. 60 for all 3 now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? $60 on that now. Get them at 60. Give me 60. Who wants them? $60 on that. What did he give? Give me $30 on that. Anybody want them at 30 for all 3 to go? Get them at 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 now? $30. You want them at 30? 30 bid 5 at a 35. 35 for all 3 now. Get them at 35. Who wants them? 35. 35 to go. Get them at 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 35 to go. 35. Last chance. $35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 4927, lot 4190. Royal Copenhagen on the statue here. Start them at 50. 50 here now. 60 on that. 60. Where now? Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. You want them at 60 on that? Give me $60. I got 50. 60 now. 70. 70 on that. Get them at 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 60. 70. Give me 70 on that. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get them at 70. 60's the bid. 70 to go. All in, all done now. Get them at $70. 70 to go. Sold them 60 to bidder number 4905. Lot 4191 Santini on the nude female statuette here. Start them at 50. 50 bid. How about 60 on that now? Give me 60. 60. You want them at 60 on that? Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. 50 I've got. Need 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. 60 to go. Last chance on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 4934, lot 4192. Another Hutchenreuter here. Spirit of the Millennia. How about $80 on that? 80. Anybody want them at 80 on the statue? I've got 80 bid. How about 90 on that? Now get them at 90. $90 on that. Now get them at 90. Anybody else want them at 90 now? Bid them at 90. 90 to go. Get them at 90. 80 right here. Give me 90 on that. Anybody else want them at 90 now? Bid them at 90. 90 to go. Who else now? Get them at 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Sold them 80 to bidder number 4905, lot 4193 Santini. Another one here on the statuette. Start them at 50. 50 on that now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now for the Santini? $50. You want them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Who wants them? 50. Give me 25 on that. Anybody? 25 here now. 30 to go. $30 on the statuette now. Get them at 30. And 5 at a 35 now. Get them at 35. 35. Anybody else want them at 35 on that now? 35 to go. I've got 35 now. Get them at 35. All in, all done now. Get them at 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 4927. Lot number 4194 Santini again on the seductive nude here. How about $70? 70, 80, 80 for the lot now. 80 here. 90 on that now. Bid them at 90. Give me 90. 90 for the sculpture now. Get up at 90 on that. $90. Where now? Bid them at 90. And 100 to go now. Get up at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100? Now 10. 110 for the statue now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 here now. 120 to go. Get them at 120. You want them at 120 on that. Give me 120 here now. 130. 130. Go 130. 130. Anybody want them at 130? 140 on that now. Get them at 140. Give me 140 on that. 140. I've got 130. Need 140 right here. Now 150 to go. 150 on that. 150. 160. Now 160 for the statue. Now get him at 160. Anybody else? Want him at 160 on that. 150. 160. Any further bidding at 160 right here. Now 170 to go. Anybody else? Want him at 170. Give me 170. 170. Anybody else? Want him at 170 right here. 180. Yeah, want him at 180. 180. 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180. Now 190. 190 for the lot now. Get him at 190 on that. 190. Any further bidding at 190 right here. Now 2 to go. Get him at $200. You want him at 2? Give me 200. 200. 225 now. Get him at 2 1/4. Give me 225. You want him at 225? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Give me 250 on that now. Get him at 250 and 275. Need 275 for the sculpture now. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275? I've got 250. 275. Now 300. 300 on the lot now. Give me 300 on that. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300. 300. 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. Sold him 275 to bidder number 4934. 4195. Wallendorf. Got another one here. What do you got? 70, 80 on the lot. Get him at 80 on that. Who'll give 80 on that? I've got 80 here. 90 on that now. Get him at 90. $90 on that. 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. 100. 100. I've got 90 bid. Give me 100 on that now. Anybody else want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. 100. All in, all done. 100 I got. Now 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 20 now. 120 to go. 120 where now? Get him at 120 and 130 now. Get him at 130. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 on the Wallendorf now. 140 bid 50 now. Get him at 150. 150 I've got. Now 160. 160 on that. 160 bid. 170 on that. 170. 170 for the figurine now. Get him at 170. Anybody else? 170. 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170 and 180. Give me 180 on the figurine now. 180 bid, 190 on that now. 190 to go. Get him at 190. $200 on that. Give me 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200, 200, 200, and 25 now. 225 on that. 250. Who'll give 250? Give me 250 on that. You want him at 250? Now 275. 275 on the figurine now. Get him at 275. Here now 3 to go. You want him at 300? 300. Now get him at 3 1/4. Now get him at 325 on that. 325. 325. Who else? Give me 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. 325. Last chance now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 4927. 4195. Wallendorf again. Start him at 50. How about 60? 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. Give me $60. Now 70 to go on that. 70. 70. Anybody 70 on that? I've got 60. Need 70. And 80 now. Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Who wants him? $80 on the Wallendorf. 80 bid. And 90 now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Who wants him? $90 on that. 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. Give me 100. You want him at 100? 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. 20. 120. You want him at 120 to go. Get him at 120 and 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130, 140, 140 for the dancing woman now. Get him at 140 and 150 to go. Get him at 150, 160, 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Give me 170 on that now. Get him at 170 and 180 to go. Get him at 180, 180, 180. Give me 180, 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180, 180. Last chance, 180 to go on that. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 4905. 4196. Hutchenreuter on the statuette. What do you got? 60, 70 on that now. 70. Who wants them? 70 to go on that. Give me 70. Anybody? 70 to go now. Get him at 70. I got 60. Need 70 and 80 to go now. Get him at 80. 90. Where now? Get him at 90. Give me 90 on that. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90? I've got 80. Need 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Any further bidding? 90 to go now. Get him at 90 on that. $90. 90 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Sold him 80. Bidder number 14010. 4197. Wallendorf again here. Take a look. What do you got? $100. 100 I got. 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110 for the nude woman here. 110 to go. Get him at 110. I've got 100 bid. Need 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110. And 110 I got. And 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Give me 130 on that now. Get him at 130. You want him at 130, 130, 130. I got 120 online. 130 in-house. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 to go now. 140. 140 now. 150. 160 on that now. 160 160 to go now. Give me 160 and 170. 170, 180, 180 for the nude woman now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 now. Get him at 180 and 180 now. 190. 190 bid. 200 to go on that now. Get him at 200 on that now. 200 bid. 225. 225 at a bid. 250. 250. Give me 250 on that. Anybody else want 250 now? 275 now. 300 to go. Get him at 300. You want him at 300 on that. 325. 325. 325 now. 350 on that. Give me 350. Anybody else want him at 350? 350. All 350 now. 375. Anybody else want him at 375? Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 4927 4198. Wallendorf again. Start him at 70. How about 80 on that? Give me 80. $80. Anybody? 80 for the statue. 80. 90. 90 on that. 90 to go now. Bid of it 90. Give me 90. Who wants them? 90. $100 bill now. Get up at 100. You want up at 100 on that? 100. Where now? Get up at 100. You want up at 100? I've got 90. Need 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding? 100 here. 10 now. Get up at 110. 110. 10. 20. 120. 120 for the Wallendorf. 120 bid. 130 on that now. Get up at 130. You want up at 130 now. 130. 40 now. Get up at 140. Give me 140 on that. 140, yes. 140, 150, 150, now 150 on that. 150, where now? Get him at 150 and 160 now. 160, anybody else? 160 and 170 to go now. Get him at 170, 170, 170 I've got, and 180 on that. 180, 190 now. 190, 190, 190, any further bidding at 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 180 bid, 190 here now. 2 to go. Get him at $200. 2 bid, 225 now. Get him at 225. Anybody else? 225 on that. 225 and 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250, 250, all in, all done. 250 on that. Get him at 250. Last chance now. Get him at 250. 250 to go. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 4927 4199. Wallendorf again. How about that? Start him at 70. How about 80? 80 for the figure now. Get him at 80 on that. $80. Anybody want him at 80 now? Get him at 80. 70 here. $80. Any further bidding? At 80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80 here. 90 to go now. Bid him at 90. Give me 90 on the Wallendorf. $90 here. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. $100 on that. 100 where now? Get him at 100. I've got 90. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that now. 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. Anybody else want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. Who wants him? 120. Yes. 120, 130, 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130, 130, 140. Who else now? Get him at 140, 140 on that now. 140, 130 bid, 140, now 150, 150, 150 on that. 160 now. You got 150? Now you do. 160 on that. Give me 160 on that. 160. Who else now? 160, 150 bid, 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 and 170 to go now. Give me 170. Anybody else? 170. All in, all done. 170 on that. 170's bid. Give me 180 now. Get him at 180. 180 for the Wallendorf now. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180. Anybody? 180. 180. Last chance on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 4927 4200. Wallendorf again. Start him at 50. 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50. Where now? Get him at 50. For the Wallendorf now, 50, 60, 60. On the lot now, get him at 60 on that. 60. Anybody? 60 on that. I've got 50. Need 60. Any further bidding? At 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60 now. Bid him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? $60. 60 I've got. Now 70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 where? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. 70, 80, $80 and 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? Get him at 90. 90 here, $100, 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the Wallendorf. 110, 110, 110. All in, all 110 now. 20, 120 and 130 to go. 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130. 130, 140, 140. I've got 150 on that. 150 now. Get him at 150. Anybody else? 150 now. 160 on that. 160, 170 to go. Get him at 170. All in, all done. 170 on that now. Get him at 170 and 180 now. 180, 190. Anybody else? 190, 190. 190. Anybody want him at 190? Now 200 to go. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. Anybody else? 225. Last chance on 225. It'll be 250. 250 and 275 to go now. 275. All in, all done. 270. 275. I got now 300. No, get him at 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 4927 4201. Wallendorf, another one here. Start him at 50, 50 on the lot, get him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50, 50 for the Wallendorf. Anybody want him at 50, 50, 60 for the lot now? Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60? I got 50, need 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get him at 60, 60 to go. Get him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder number 4927, 4202, Wallendorf, another one here, $80 on that, 80, anybody, 80 to start on that, get him at 80, 80 to go, the Beach Queen, $80, anybody, 80, start him at 80 on that now, 80, how about 90 now, bid him at 90, 90 to go on that, anybody want him at 90, I've got 80, need 90, $90 on that, anybody 90 now, bid him at 90, 80's the bid, 90 to go here, $100 bill now, bid him at 100, 100, any further bidding at 100 on that now, get him at 100 here, 10 now, get him at 110, 20 now, 120 to go, for the Beach Queen, 120, 120, any further bidding at 120 here, 130, now 140 to go, 140, 140, you want them at 140, now 150, 150 bid, 160 on that, 160, any further bidding, 160, now 170 on that, 170 here, 180 now, bid at 180 for the Beach Queen, 180, you want them at 180 and 190, now 200 to go, get him at 200, 200, all in, all done now, get him at 200, 200 here, 225 and 250 now, get him at 250, you want them at 250, 250, any further, 250, 275, 275 I got, give me 300 on that, now get him at 3, all in, all done on that now, get him at 3 to go, get 300 is bid, 325 now, get him at 325, no, 325, anybody else, 325, sold him $300 to bidder number 4927, 4203, the Victoria collection, 2 pieces. How about 50 for both? 50 on the lot now. Get him at 50 on that. Who'll give 50 to start on that? Get him at 50. Anybody? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Give me 25 for both now. Get him at 25. 25 here. 30 on that now. $30. Where? Get him at 30. Any interest? 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. $30. All in, all done. 30 I've got. Now 35 to go. Get him at 35 for 2 pieces now. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35? Sold him $30 to bidder number 4927, 4204, Wallendorf, got another one here. Start him at 70. 70, who wants him? 70 on that now, get him at 70 to go. $70 here, 80 now, bid him at 80. Give me 80 for the Wallendorf, $80, 80 to go, get him at 80. Hey, anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80, 80 to go, bid him at 80. 70 bid, 80 to go, all in, all done on 80 I've got. Now 90 on that now, bid him at 90, 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90 on that? 90 here and 100 to go, get him at 100, 100 here, 10 now, get him at 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110, now 20, 120, and 130 on that now. 130 now, bid him at 130, all in, 130, now 140, 150, 150. Give me 150 on that. You want him at 150, all in, all done on that. 150, 160, and 170 to go now. 170 on that now. Get him at 170, 170 for the Wallendorf, and 180 now. 180, 190. Now give me 190 on that. 190 to go. Get him at 190, 190, now 200, 225, 225 on that. Anybody else? 225 to go, 225, now 250. You want him at 250 and 275 to go. Get him at 275 on that now. 275, all in, all done. 275 and 300 now. 300 is bid. 325 on that now. Get him at 325. You want him at 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300. Bidder 376. Bidder 376. Lot 4205 Victoria on the 12-inch statuette. Give me $50 on that. 50. Start him at 50 on that. Who wants him? $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Start him at 50 on that. 50 to go. Get him at 50. What'll he give on that? Give me $25. Anybody? 25. I got 25. You want him at 30, Jim? 30 there. 5 at a 35. Now 40 and 45. 45. You want him at 45. Now $50. 50 bid 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? 60. 50's in back, $60. You want him at 60? Now 70. 70 here, 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that now. $80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80 on that. Get him at 80. $80. Last chance. Give me $80. 80 right here. Now 90. And a $100 bill. Give me 100 on that now. Bid him at 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Sold him $90. Bidder 376. Bidder 376. 4206 on the porcelain Bavarian nude here. Start him at 40. 45 at 45 on that. 45 on that now. Get him at 45. I got 40 here. 5 to go. Get him at 45. Now 50. $50 on that. Give me 50. Anybody want him at 50? 50 on that. You want him at 50? 45 here. 50 on that now. 50 back here now. 60. Who wants him? $60 on that. Now get him at 60. I've got 50 in-house. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. Sold them 50, bidder 376, bidder 376. Lot number 4207, the Sabino opalescent Egyptian teen crystal statue here. What do you got? Start them at 70. 70, 80 on the lot now. 80 here. And 90 to go. Bid them at 90. You want them at 90 on that? $90. Where? Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. I've got 80. Need 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 on that? Get them at 90. 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 14167. Lot 4208. Got another one here. Start them at 70. 70. 90 bid. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get them at $100 bill. 100. Where now? Bid them at 100. Anybody want them at 100? I've got 90 bid here. Need 100 to go on that. Anybody else want them at 100 now? Get them at 100. Sold them 90. Bidder number 4931. Lot 4209. Got a frosted, or 3 of the frosted glass nudes here. How about $60? 60 bid, 70 on that. 70 for the lot now. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70? 60's the bid. Need 70. That's for 3 of them now. Get them at 70 on that now. 70. Where now? Bid them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 for 3 pieces now? Get them at 70 on that. Any further bidding? 70 to go now. Get them at 70. Sold them $60 to bidder number 4931. Lot 4210. Lalique on the sculpture here. Take a look here. Start them at 60 for the Lalique. I've got 80 bid. How about 90 on that now? Get them at 90. 90 where now? Bid them at 90. 80's the bid here. Need 90 to go on that. You want them at 90 now? Get them at 90. 90 to go for the Lalique now. Get them at 90 on that. Anybody else want them at 90 now? Bid them at 90 to go. Get them at 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get them at 90. 90 to go. Get them at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90. Who else now? Get them at 90. Any interest at 90 now? Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 4942. Lot 4211. Got another Lalique piece here on the frosted statue. Start them at 45. How about 50 on that? 50. Who'll give 50 on the Lalique now? 50. Now 60 on that. Get them at 60. You want them at 60 on that? Who gives $60? Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. 60 to go. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60. Who wants them? $60 on that now. Get them at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. 50 bid. 60. Anybody else want them at 60? Sold them 50. Bidder number 4905. Lot 4212. Lalique again here on the Daphne nude powder box here. Start them at 50 I've got. How about 60 on that? Give me 60. For the powder box now, get them at 60. 60. Who wants them now? Get them at 60 on that. I've got 50 right here online. Need 60 to go. 60. You want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Any interest at 60 for the Lalique now? Get them at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Now 70 to go. Get them at 70 on that. 70 bid 80. $80. Any interest at 80 to go? Get them at 80. Now 90 on that now. Anybody? 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100 for the powder box. 100 I've got. 110 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 where now? Get them at 110. You want them at 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get them at 110, 110. Anybody else? 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 14011. 4213. The fairy pair of the fairy blown glass ornaments here. You get them both. How about $50 on that? 50. Start them at 50 for the ornaments now. Get them at 50 on that. Season's coming. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Who wants them? $50 on it. Start them at 50. What'll you give on that? How about 25 to go? Get them at 25. Who wants them? 25 on the ornaments now. Get them at 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. 25. Anybody 25 to start now? Get them at 25. You want them at 25? 25. What'll you give on that? Give me $20. Anybody 20? That's as low as we'll go. $20. Anybody 20 to go? Get them at 20. $20. Anybody want them at 20 to go? Get them at 20. 20 I've got. Now 5. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get them at 25. Sold them 20. Bidder number 4927. 4214. 2 more here. Start them at 50. 50 on the lot. Get them at 50 on that. Who wants them? $50. 50 on that now. Get them at 50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. 50. Anybody? 50 to go. Get them at 25. 25 on the lot now. Get them at 25. Give me 25 on that. Anybody? 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody? 25 for the ornaments now. Get them at 25. Give me 20. $20. Anybody? 20 on that. Get them at 20 to go. Get them at 20. $20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. Pass on the lot. 42.15. 3 of them here of the blown glass ornaments. Start them at 70. Who wants them? 70. 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Anybody want them at 70? 70 to go. Get them at 70. $70. What do you give on that? Give me 30 to start. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30 on that. Should see hands everywhere on that. 35 to go. Get them at 35. 35 to go. Anybody want them at 35 on that? Any interest? At 35 to go. Get them at 35. I got 30. Need 5 to go. Get them at 35. 35. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. Sold them $30 to bidder number 4915. Lot number 4216. You get 5 of the ornaments here. How about 100 for the bunch now? Get them at 100. Give me $100 on that. Anybody want about 100 to go? For all 5, $100. Who wants them? 100 to go. Get them at 100. Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get them at 50. Any interest at 50 on that? Get them at 50. That's for 5 of them now. Get them at $50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? What do you give? Give me $30 for the bunch now. Get them at 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 for the bunch now? Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 here. 5. Get them at 35 to go now. Get them at 35. You want them at 35. On the lot to go. Get them at 35. All in, all done now. Get them at $35. 35. 35. Sold them 30. Better number. 4915. Lot 4217. Got the Richard Hallier nude bronze here. Take a look at that. It is a beauty. What do you got? Start them at 1,000 on that. Anybody want them at 1,000 to go? 1,000 to go. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that? Who wants them? $1,000. Anybody? Give me 1,000 to start on that. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Any interest at 1,000 on that? What do you give? Give me $750 to start on that. You want them? $750. Anybody want them at $750 to start now? Get them at $750. $750. Any interest at $750 to go on that? Get them at $750. $750. $750 to start here now. $800 to go. Get them at $8. $800 on that now. Get them at $8. Who wants them now? Get them at 8, 800, 800. You want them at 800 to go now. Get them at 800. I've got 750 bid. Need 800 to go. Get them at 8, $800 on that now. Get them at 8 to go. Should see hands everywhere on that. Give me $800 on that. Anybody want them at 8? 8 to go. Get them at 800, 800, 800. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 8 to go. Get them at 800. Last chance. Give me $800. Sold them 750 to bidder, or 750 to bidder number 4933. 4218. The Tom Bennett bronze sculpture here. What do you got on that? 400. Give me 400 on that now. Start them at 400 to go. Get them at 400. You want them at 4 to start now. Get them at $400. Anybody want them at 400 now? Get them at 4 to go. Get them at 400 now. What do you give on that? Start them at 300 on that. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 300. 300 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Need 3 to start on that. Anybody want them at 300? 3 to go. Get them at $300. 300. Need 300 to start on that. Anybody want them at 300? 300 to start. Anybody want them at 3 to go? Get them at 300. Any interest? 300 on that. Get them at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Pass on that. 4219 on the Paul Philippe bronze sculpture there. Start him at 225. How about 250 now? Get him at 250 for the bronze now. Get him at 250 on that. Give me 250. Anybody want him at 250? I've got 2 1/4 bid. Get him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250, 250, 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250 to go. Who else now? Get him at 250, 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250 to go. Get him at 250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250, 250? Sold him 225 to bidder number 4944. Lot 4219A. Another Hallier Studios bronze statue here. Start them at 1,000. Give me 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000 to go. Who wants them now? Start him at 1,000 on that. Anybody want him at 1,000 now? Get him at 1,000 to go. It's a beauty here. Get him at 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000? Give me 1,000 to start on that. Anybody want him at 1,000 to go? Get him at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Well, what did he give on that? Give me 750. Anybody want him at 750 on that? 750 to go. Get him at 750. Give me 750. Anybody? 750 to start on that. 750 for the bronze here. Get him at 750. 750. I got 800 now. Get him at 8. $800 on that now. Who give 800 now? Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. I've got 750 bid here. 800 to go now. Get him at 8. 800. 800. Any further bidding at 800 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 8. 800. 800. Last chance on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 308. Bidder 308. Lot 4220. Olaf Odegaard on the bronze here. What do you got? 60, 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Who gives 70 on that? 70 bid, 80. 80 to go on that now. $80. Now 90. 90. You want him at 90? 90 here. $100 bill on that. Get him at 100. 100 on that. 100 I got. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 and 120 on that. 120 where now? Get him at 120. And 120. Now 130. 130. 140. Want him at 140 for the Odegaard. 140. 140. Now 150. 150 bid. 160 on that. 160. Who else now? Get him at 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Got 150 here. 160. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 311. Bidder 311. Lot 4221. On the Cullinet dancer here. Take the Crimean dancer here on the bronze statue. What a beauty. What do you got? Start him at 80. 80, 90, 90 on the lot now. Get him at 90 on that. Give me $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90 to go. Get him at 90, $90. Anybody want him at 90? I've got 80 right here. Need 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get him at 90, 90 to go. Get him at 90. Any interest at 90 to go? Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4946. Pardon me? A 42, 22, 7 of the various figures here. What do you got? Start them at $50. Anybody want him at 50? For all 7 pieces now, get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. $50, get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. 50. Give me 25. It'll be 25 to go. Get him at 25, 5, 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25 here now. 30. 30 to go for the whole bunch now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30 here. 5 to go. Get him at 35 on that. Anybody else want him at 35? Now 40 for the whole bunch. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 to go? Get him at 40. $40. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. $40 where? Sold him 35 to bidder number 4915, and I'm going to turn it over to Randy at, well, whatever the next lot is, 4223.
4223. More grouping here. Start us at. And 60 to go. Bid it at 60 now. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60 and 70. 70 to go. 70 where? And 80. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid 80. Now 90. Now 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go and 110. 120. 120 where? And 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130 and 140. Bid it at 140. 150 to go. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 bid it at 150. I have 140 bid. Now 150 bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. All in. Sold at 140 bidder.
51513.
51513. 4225. Hugh Hefner suit. Okay. 69. Start us at. 110, 120 to go, bid it at 120. The 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 130, 130 where? Bid it at 130. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140, 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 140 bid now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150, 150 all in. Sold at 140 bidder.
Wait a second. That was 50933.
50933. And 4226, another one and a half suits. Start us at 50. Boy, somebody must have pulled their bids because there were higher bids online.
We have 60 now on mine. Okay.
60, 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 was over a couple hundred this morning. Yeah. I'm sorry. Continue. Where are we at? 80, 90, 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 now. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Sold at $80, bidder.
50933.
50923. 33. And 4227, a heft shirt, start us at.
25.
And 30 to go, bid it at 30, and 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35, and 40. 40 now, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 35 bid, now 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. Sold at 35, bidder.
50933.
50933, 4228, another heft shirt, start us at.
25.
And 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 now, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30.
Yep.
And 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder. 4927, 4229, another heft shirt, start us at. 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. And 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder.
Wait a second. 50933.
50933, 4229A, another heft shirt. Actually, two in this lot. Start us at about 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 and 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder.
50933.
50933 and 4229B, we've got Playboy mascot bunny head here. Start us at
150.
and 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 now. Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 now. Bid it at 160. 160 and 170. 170 now. 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180. Bid it at 180. 180 where? And 190 now. Bid it at 190. 192 and 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where, bid it at 225. Two bid, now 225. Bid it at 225 and 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 now, bid it at 250. 250. Sold at 225, bidder. 13771. 4230. Playboy, start us at
70.
80 to go. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80 and 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90 and 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100. Sold at 90, bidder.
13771.
13771. 4231. Playboy, start us at
50.
60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. And 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Got to go a little faster, folks. 70 to go, bid it at 70. We almost missed you. 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder.
13771.
13771. 4232. Playboy, start us at
45.
40 or 45 and 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50 now. 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50. 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60 and 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder.
13771.
13771 and 4233. Maryland, start us at $20. $20 on Marilyn Monroe. $20 where? 20 to go. Bid it at 20. 20 now, bid it at 20. 20 and 25. 25 to go and 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. $30. Hey, Brett, when you get a chance, $30, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30. Bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder. Oh, no.
I had 30.
But I saw it sold.
Okay, fine. Sorry.
4949.
4949. That's a tough one, folks. I'm sorry. Am I going too fast? Okay, they don't want me to slow down, so I'm sorry. We gotta go faster. 4234. It's a Sunday, last day of the auction. 4234. More Marilyn Monroe. Start us at
40.
40 and 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 to go and 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50. Sold at 45, bidder.
50933.
50933. 4235. Marilyn Monroe, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60, 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go and 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. And 90. 90 now, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder.
13771.
13771. 4236. Maryland, start us at about 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40 on Maryland. 40 to go. Nice setup here. 40. $40. Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. And 45. 45 now. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder.
13771.
13771. 4240, Playboy. Started. Oh, Marty Murphy cartoons. We've got a lot of these ahead of us, so let's see what happens, folks. Original art from the Marty Murphy family. He passed away, and of course, he was one of the main artists for Playboy, doing all cartoon sketch. This is original art. These aren't prints. This is all the real deal. So start us at 300. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 300. How about 200 one time? 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200. I hope that's not a pattern. We'll pass on that. 4241. We have 400. 400 to go, bid it at 400. 400. How about 3? 300, bid it at 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. How about 200? 200 one time. 200, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. There's 4 of them there for all one money. 200, 200 to go, and 225. 225, bid it at 225, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. Sold at 200, bidder.
50933.
I'm sorry.
50933.
50933. And 4244, more original Marty Murphy. Start us at about 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 500. How about 4? 4 one time. 400, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 400. Again, 5 pieces here. 400, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 4 to go. 4 to go. We're going to try 300 one time. 300, bid it at 3, won't go lower. 300, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. We will pass on that. 4243, Marty Murphy. How about 200? 200, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 100, 100 one time. 100, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 100. Pass on that. 4244, 300. 300 to go, bid it at 300. 300, how about 2? 200, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. Pass on that. 4245. Again, I'm not going to say Marty Murphy every time. We all know, right? Okay. So 4245. How about 200? 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4246. 200, 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. And 225. 225 now, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225 all in. Sold at 200, bidder.
4950.
4950. 4247. Again, 5 pieces here. 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. How about 4? 400, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 400. 400. 300 one time. 300, bid it at 3. 5 pieces. 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. Pass on that. 4248. 400. 400, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 300, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 300 now, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 200, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. Pass on that. 4249. 300, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 300, 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. How about 2? 200, bid it at 2. 200 now, bid it at 2. Pass on that. 4250. 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. About 200. 200, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 200. Nobody here for Playboy today, huh? Pass on that. 4251. 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. How about 2? 200, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. And am I giving you enough time after we lower it? But am I giving you enough time after I lower it? I'm asking everybody here.
Yeah, you might have to give just a couple minutes.
Let me know when I can move because I don't want to lower it. And then, so we're at 2 now, 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. Pass on that. Oh, no, we sold it. 200. 200, two bidder number.
50933.
50933. Now, 4252, start us at 300, 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300 now, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. How about 2? 200. 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200. Why didn't you just wheel the whole rack out here? $200, bid it at 2. 200. Pass on that. 4253. How about 800 this time? 8 sketches, 800 to go. Bid it at 8. 800. We'll drop to 500. See if that does anything for anyone. 500. 8 sketches, 500. Now 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 550 now. Bid it at 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 550. Sold at 500. Bidder.
4951.
4951. 4254. 6 sketches. 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 400. Bid it at 4. 400. Bid it at 4. 300. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 300. Bid it at 3. 300. How about 2? 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 200. Pass on that. 4255. Incidentally, I'm not saying start me at, so if you do have anything, just shout it out. 500. 5 to go. Bid it at 5. 500. How about 4? 400 where? Bid it at 4. 400. Bid it at 4. Trying to find your sweet spot, folks, where you need to get in, but we can't go for nothing. So 400, 400, bid it at 4. How about 300? 300 one time, bid it at 3. 3 to go, and 325. 325 now, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. And 350. 350 now, bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. Sold at 325, bidder number
4951.
4951. 4256. 5 sketches. Start us at 400. 400 to go, bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 4. 400 now, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4. How about 300? 300 to go, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 200 one time. 200. Pass on that. 4257. Start us at 400. 400 where? Bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. How about 300? Bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 3. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. Pass on that. 4258. 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 now, bid it at 1. 1 bid it at 1. 100 bid it at 1. Pass on that. Are we at 4259? And 6 sketches. Wow. 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150. Pass on that. 4260. Cartoon illustration. $100. 160. 170 now, bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 bid it at 170. 170. Sold at 160, bidder.
9732.
9732. 4261. More Murphy. Start us at 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4262. More Murphy, 100. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4263. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4264. 100, bid it at 1. 100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
4919.
4916, 4265, 100, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, pass on that. 4266, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1. And am I long enough, do you think? We don't have bids. Pass on that. 4267, 100, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4268, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4269, 100, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4270, 100, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4271, 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 4272, 100, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4273, 100, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4274, 100, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4275, illustration sketchbook, $50 and 60 now. Bid it at 60, 50, bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50, bid now 60, bid it at 60, 50, bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, sold it 60, now 70, bid it at 70, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, almost got that out, 70, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, 70 bid it at 70, 70 where, and now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80, all in. Sold at $70, bidder.
4927.
4927, 4275A. Marty's paper cutter, how about 25? 25, bid it at 25, pass. The light tracer, 25, bid it at 25, pass on that. 4276, artist tools, 25, bid it at 25, pass on that. 427.
Go a little faster on that one, because it takes a second for mine to get started on the next one after I hit start.
4276A, artist tools, 25, 25, 25, bid it at 25, 25, pass on that. 4277, artist tools, 25, 25, bid it at 25, 25, bid it at 25.
Oh, yeah. I have 25.
Oh, is that a yes, or is that an oh-ah? Oh-ah, folks, oh-ah. When you bid at Donley's, you got to say, oh-ah. Here we go. But we've got a $25 bid, so oh-ah to you too. And 30, how about 30? 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. $30, bid it at 30. No, you got to say oh-ah. And 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. Sold it, $30, bidder.
4927.
4927, 4277A, more tools. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 4277B, artist tools, 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 now, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 4278, more sketches. Start us at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. How about 100? 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 42.79. Sketches, start us at 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 42.80. More art. 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. And 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 77063. 42.81. Got need 100. 100 and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. All in. Sold at 100, bidder.
14108.
14108. 42.82. Another sketch. Start us at 100. 100 where, bid it at 1. 100 bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. We'll pass on that to 42.83.
All right. Lot 4283. Here we go on the Marty Murphy. I've got 250, 75, and a 275 on that. 275 to go. Get him at 275. Anybody else? 275. I've got 250 bid. You got?
No, I was telling her how many lots.
Oh, jeez. All right. Lot 4283. We don't have 275 on that. All right, $100 on lot 4283. 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. 100 to go. You got to be. It's like, hey, that's like waving your paddle to say goodbye to somebody. $100. Anybody? 100 to go on that. 100. Start him at 100. Lot 4283. 100. Anybody got 100? Pass on that. 4284. More Marty Murphy here. Start him at 100. 4284 here. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100. You want him at 100? Give me 100 to start on that. 100. Anybody want him at 100 to go? Get him at 100. Pass on that. 4285. Marty Murphy again. 100. 100. Anybody 100 to start? Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. You see where we need to start. 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. 100. Anybody 100 to go? Get him at 100. Pass on that. 4286. More Marty Murphy here on the illustration here. Take a look at that. Start him at 100. You want him at 100? Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100 for Marty Murphy. Give me 100. Pass on that. Lot 4287. Marty Murphy again. How about 100 on that? Anybody? 100 to go. Nice color piece there. Get him at 100 to go. 100. Anybody? 100 to start on that. Give me 100 to go. Get him at 100. Any interest? 100 to go. Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. 4288. More Marty Murphy here on the gag illustration. 100 to start. Give me 100 on that. 100. 100. Need 100 to start on that. Now give me 100. 100. 100 to go. Get him at $100. 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 4289. He's not making any more of this stuff. 4289. Anybody want him at $100 on that? Give me 100 to start. 100. Who wants him? 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100 to start. Anybody? 100. Pass on the lot. 4290. Marty Murphy. More of it here. I get two pieces here. How about 100 for both now? Give me $100. Two pieces to go now. Get them at 100. 100 on that. 100 to start. We need 100 to start on that. 100. Anybody 100 to go? Get them at 100. Pass on the lot. 4291. Marty Murphy, some more here. How about 100? 100 here now, 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Hey, anybody else want about 110? Got 100 bid. 10 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? Get him at 110 to go. 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4953. Lot 4292 here. Marty Murphy again on the illustration. Start him at 100 on that. 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 for the art here now. Get him at 100. 100. Hey, anybody want him at 100? Pass on that. 4293. Marty Murphy. One more time here. Give me 100 on that. 100. 100 for lot 4293 here. Give me 100 on that. 100. You want him at 100 to go? Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100 to go. Start him at $100. 100. Was that a bid? Give me 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Pass on that. 4294. Marty Murphy at 100. 100. Start him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. I've got 100 bid. Give me 110 on that now. 110 to go. Give me 110. 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 to go? Get him at 110. 110, 20 now. Get him at 120 to go. 120 now. 120 I've got. 130 on that now. Give me 130. Want him at 130, 130, 130. Any further bidding at 130. 120 bid here. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 14108. 4295. Marty Murphy again on the illustration. Start him at 100. I've got 110 now. 110 to go. Get him at 110 for Marty Murphy here. 110 to go. Give me 110 now. Bid him at 110. Got 100. Need 10. 110. You want him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 to go. $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 14159. 14159. Lot 4296. Marty Murphy. We got another one here. Start him at $100 on that now. Get him at 100 here. Now 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 now. 110 to go. 110 to go. Get him at 110 for Marty Murphy now. Get him at 110 on that. Give me 110. You want him at 110? Got 100. Need 10. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4954. 4297. Marty Murphy at $100. 100 on the lot here. 100 I've got. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. 10 now. 110 to go. 110 to go. Now get him at 110 for Marty Murphy here. 110, 110, 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4916. Lot 4298. We've got more Marty Murphy here. Start him at 100 on that. 100. 100 to go. Who wants him now? Give me 100 on that. 100 to start. 100. Anybody? 100 here. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. You'll want him at 110 on that. Give me 110 on that. 110. 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. All in, all done. 110 to go. Get him at $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4951. Lot 4299. Marty Murphy at $100. 100. 100 for that now. Get him at $100. Start him at 100 now. Get him at 100. You want him at 100? 100. Hey, anybody? 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. 4300. Marty Murphy here at $100. 100 for the lot to go. 100 I've got. 110 on that now. 110. You want him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Who wants him now? Get him at 110. You want him at 110. Last chance on that. Give me 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 4954. Lot 4301. Marty Murphy at $100. 100 to start. 100 on that. Anybody? 100 to go now. Give me $100. 100 for Marty Murphy. 100. Start him at 100 now. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. 4302. We've got another cup. Two more Marty Murphy sketches here. You get them both. Start them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Two sketches. Give me 100 on that. 100. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100 to go. 100 where now? Get them at 100. 100. 100. Any interest at $100. Pass on the lot. 4303. We've got more Marty Murphy here at $100. 100. Who wants him now? Give me 100. Start him at 100 on that now. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100. Hey, anybody want him at 100 on that now? 100. Any interest at 100 to go? Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. 4304. Marty Murphy on the gag illustration here. Give me 100 on that. 100. Any interest at 100 to start on that? Need 100 to go on this one. Give me 100 on that. You want him at 100? Any interest at 100 for the gag art here? Get him 100. 100. Start him at 100. Pass. Lot number 4305. We've got 2 sketches by Marty Murphy here. Had 150 on that. Now get him at 150. 150 for 2 of them now. Get him at 150. You want him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. What did he give? Give me 100 on that. $100. You want him at 100 for 2 pieces now. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? 2 pieces at 100. Start him at 100. Anybody want him at 100? 100 to go. Pass on the lot. 4306. 3 pieces here, all one money. Give me 150 on that. 150. Anybody? Start them at 150 on that. Give me 150. 150. You want them at 150. 3 pieces now. Give me 150. Give me 100 on that. 100. Anybody want them at 100 now? 100 to go for all 3 of them now. Get them at 100. 100. 100 on that. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Any interest at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Pass on that. Lot number 4307. 2 sketches here. 150 on that. 150 for the art here. Get it at 150. You get 2 of them here. Give me 150. How about 100? Give me 100 on that. Anybody? 100 to go. 100. 2 pieces here. At 100 to go. Get them at 100 on that. Now 100 to go. Get them at 100. You want them at 100 on that. Anybody want them at 100? Start them at 100. 100. Pass on that. Lot 4308, Marty Murphy again. 2 sketches on the studies here. How about 150? Anybody? 150 on that? 150. Start them at 150. Who wants them? 150. Give me 100 on that. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100. Who wants them? $100. Anybody? Start them at 100 for 2 of them now. 100 on that. You want them at 100? 100 for Marty Murphy here. Get them at 100. 100. Any interest at 100? Pass on that. Lot 4309, Marty Murphy, 2 sketch studies here. You get 2 of them. 1 money. Give me 100 on that. 100 for Marty Murphy now. Get him at 100. Who wants him now? Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. 100. You know, you're passing up some opportunities here. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Give me 100 on that for Marty Murphy now. Get him at 100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. 4310, Marty Murphy. Another one here at $100. 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100 for Marty Murphy. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 for the color piece here. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. 4311, Marty Murphy. Another one here from Playboy magazine at $100 on that. 100 now. Get him at 100. Who wants him? 100 to go. Start him at 100 on that. Give me 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Pass on the lot. 4312, Marty Murphy again on the gag art here. Give me 100 to go. 100 colorized piece here at $100. Anybody want them at 100 to go on that? Now 100 to go. Give me 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? $100. Any interest at 100 on that? Get them at 100. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 4313. Hey, Marty Murphy again. Look there, $100, 100. Anybody? 100 to go, 100. Now get about 100. Colorized piece here. Marty Murphy to go. The Western theme. How about 100? Give me 100 on that. Anybody? Want about 100? 100. 100 to go. Get about 100. Pass on the lot. 4314 on the Marty Murphy cartoon here. How about $100? 100 to start on that. 100. You want them at 100? Now get them at 100 on that. Give me 100 on that. Anybody? 100? 100 on that. Any interest at 100 now? Start them at 100 to go. You want them at 100? 100. 100 for the Marty Murphy now. Get them at $100 bill. 100. Pass on Marty Murphy. Lot 4318 or 15 rather. 4315. More Marty Murphy here at $100 on that. 100. Start them at 100 for the sketch here. Get them at 100. Give me 100 on that. Anybody? Want them at 100 right from the estate here. Give me $100. Anybody? Want them at 100 on that now? $100. Who wants them? 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. Pass on that. 4316, Marty Murphy on the illustration here. $100 on that. Again, these all come right from the estate. $100 on that. Anybody? Give me 100 on that. 100 now, but at 100. Give me 100 on that. 100. 100. 100. Any interest at 100 to start on that? Get them at 100 to go. 100 where? Pass on the lot. 4317, more Marty Murphy here on the ice rink there. Take a look. How about $100? Give me 100 on that. 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 where? Get them at 100 to start on that. Give me 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. Pass on the lot. 4318, more Marty Murphy here. Well, give me $100 on that. Anybody? 100 for the Marty Murphy sketch here. $100. Start them at 100 on that. Give me 100. 100. 100. Anybody want them? Give me $100 on that. Who wants them? $100. 100. 100. 100 to go on that now. Right from Playboy here. $100. Anybody want them at 100? Pass on that. Lot number 4319. I wanted to say sold on that, but 4319. Marty Murphy again here. Take a look at for the gag illustration here. 100 to go. 100. Who wants them? $100. Anybody? 100 to go. 100. You want them? 100. 100. 100. Start them at 100 for Marty Murphy here. $100 on that. Give me 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 to go? 100 where? Pass on the lot. Lot 4320. More Marty Murphy here. Add $100. 100 now. Get them at 100. You want them at 100. Start them at 100. 100. Who wants them? 100 to go. Get them at 100. Hey, anybody want them at 100 on that? Get them at 100. 100 to go. Get them at $100. Pass on the lot. 4321. Marty Murphy again. At 100. 100. Start them. Give me 100 to start here. 100 to go. $100 on that. 100. 100. 100. 100 on that. $100. Pass on the lot. 4322. We've got more Marty Murphy at 100. Give me 100 to start on that. 100 to go. 100 original piece here at $100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 to start. Handy buddy. 100 now. Bit of it 100. Pass on that. 4323. Marty Murphy on the sketch here. Nice colorized Christmas theme here. How about 100 on that? 100. 110 I got. 120 on that now. 120. 120. You want about 120 on that. 120. Anybody else want about 120 on that? I've got 110 bid. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody else 120 on that now? Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number. 14108. Lot 4324. Marty Murphy. We got another one here. Start him at 100. 100 on the Marty Murphy here. 100 to go. Give me 100 on that. Anybody want about $100? 100 to start now. Another Christmas-themed piece here at $100. You want about 100? Give me 100. 100 for the sketch now. Get about 100 on that. Anybody else want about 100? Pass on that. 4325. Got 7 pieces here of the sketch art study here. How about 500 to go? Get them at 500 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 500. Give me 500. You want them at 5? Start them at 500. What did you give on that? Give me $300. Anybody want them at 3? 3 to start now. Get them at $300. 300 to go. Give me 300. That's a deal right there. Give me 300. Anybody want them at 3 to go? Get them at 3. 300. Now get them at 3. 3 to go. Anybody want them at 3 on that? Get them at 3. 300. One more time. Give me 200 on that. 200. Give me 200. That's for all 7 pieces. Give me 200 now. Get them at 2. Start them at 2. 200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2. Pass on that. Lot 4326. 4 more pieces here. Start them at 300 now. Get them at 3. 300. You want them at 3 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. 300 where now? Get them at 3. Anybody want them at 300 to go now? Get them at 3. 300. 300. 300. Give me 200. 200 on that. 200 to go. Start them at 200. Anybody? 200 for all 4 pieces now. Get them at 200. 200. 200 on that. Anybody? 2 to go. Get them at 200. Pass on the lot. 4327. 14 pieces here of the sketch art study. What do you give? Give me 500 on that. 500 to start. You got 14 pieces here at 500. 500 on that. Give me 5 to go. Get them at 5. What do you give on that? How about 300? Give me 3 to start. Anybody want them at 300 on that? 300 to go. Give me 3. 300. 300 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 300 to go. Get them at 3. 300. 300. 300. Any interest at 300 on that? Get them at 3. Pass on that. 4328. Marty Murphy again here. What did he give on that? $100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. I've got 100. Need 10 now. Get him at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number. 13204. 13204, lot 4329, Marty Murphy. 2 pieces here, a pair of them now. At 200 for both now. Get him at 2, 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. Excuse me. There's 200. Anybody want him at 2 on that? 200 to go. That's for eating that pizza back there. 200. Anybody want him at 2 to go? 200. Anybody want him at 2 on that? For 2 of them now, how about $100? Give me 100 for the lot now. Get them at 100 to go. 100 where now? Get them at 100. You want them at 100 for both pieces now. Give me $100 on that now. Get them at 100. 100. You want them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Pass on the lot. Almost. All right, let's try that again. 4330, is that right? 4330. Marty Murphy, 2 pieces here. How about $100 on that now? Topical piece here, Thanksgiving themed piece here. Give me $100 on both pieces now. Get them at 100, 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100 now? 100. Anybody want them at 100 to go? 100 where? Start them at 100. Who wants them? $100. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 4331. More Marty Murphy here. How about $100 on that? 100, 100. Anybody 100 to start on that now? Get them at 100 for Marty Murphy here. 100, 100 on that now. Give me $100. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Pass on the lot. 4332. More Marty Murphy here. 3 pieces here, it looks like. Take a look. See what you're bidding on there. How about 100 for the lot to go? Get them at 100 on that. Marty Murphy pieces here. $100 for the lot to go. Now get them at 100 on that. Give me 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? 100 to go. Right from his estate here. 100 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 100. 100. Pass on the lot. 4333. 5 Marty Murphy pieces. How about 150 for the whole bunch there? Get them at 150. 150 on the lot to go. Get them at 150. Anybody want them at 150 now? Get them at 150. 150. Any interest 150. What will he give on that? Give me $100. Anybody? Start them at 100 now. Bid them at 100. 100. Anybody? 100 to go on that now. 100 to go now. 100. 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100? Pass on that. 4334. More Marty Murphy here. You get a couple pieces here at $100 on that. 100. 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 now? 100 where now? Get about 100. Any interest? 100 to start. 100 now. Get about 100. Pass on the lot. 4335. Marty Murphy again here. 150 for the lot here. 150. 60 now. Get it at 160. 160 for the group here. 160. Anybody want them at 160 on that? 160 where now? Get it at 160. I've got 150. Need 160. You want them at 160? Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Get it at 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number 13972. 4336. Nice framed John Dempsey cartoon. Look at that. St. Patrick's Day piece here. Start them at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110 to go. 10 now. 20. 120. 120. Anybody want about 120 to go now? 120 bid. 130 now. 130. 140 on that. 140 where? 140. 140. You want them at 140 and 150 to go now. Get them at 150. 150. Who wants them now? Get them at 150. Anybody want them at 150 on that? Get them at 150. I've got 140. Need 150. 150 for the lot now. Get them at 150. Haul in, all done on that now. Get them at 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 4954. Lot 4337. More Marty Murphy here at 100 to go on that. 100. 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100. Give me 100 on that. Marty Murphy right from his estate at 100 to go now. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100? Pass on that. Lot 4338. More Marty Murphy. 2 pieces here. How about 150, 150, and 160 to go now? Get him at 160. You want him at 160. Got the 150. Need 160 on that now. 160. You want him at 160 now. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 13972. 4339. Marty Murphy at 100 to go here. $100 bill. 100. Start him at 100. 100. Start him at 100 to go for Marty Murphy here. Who wants him now? Get him at $100. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. Give me 100 on that. Who wants him? 100 to go. Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. 4340. Marty Murphy again here on the illustration. How about 100? Give me 100 on that. 100. 100 to start now. Get him at $100. 100 on that. Anybody else want him at 100? 100 to go. Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. 4341. Nice group here. 6 pieces of Marty Murphy here at 100. Give me 100. Big group there at $100 bill. Start him at 100 on that. Again, 6 pieces here. Give me 100 on that. Anybody? Start him at 100 now. Bid him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. Any interest? 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 I've got. Now 10. 110 on that. 110. There's 6 pieces there. Give me 110 on that. You want them at 110? 110. 110. Any further bidding at $110? 110 to go. Pass. Sold them $100. Boy, I can't even say that word anymore. 100 right here. Sold them $100 to bidder number 50933. Lot 4342 here. More Marty Murphy at $100. At 100 now. Bid him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. 100. Need 100 to start on that. Who wants them? 100 to go. Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. 43.43. Marty Murphy at 100. 100 for the sketch here. Give me $100 on that. 100. Who wants them? 100 to go. You want them at 100? 100. 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100. Pass on the lot. 43.44. Marty Murphy, $100. 100. Anybody? 100 to go. Brett, you want them at 100? 100 to go. Get them at 100. No, $100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? 100 to go. Who wants them? $100. Pass on that. 43.45. Sure, now there's a lot to choose from here. 43.45. How about 150 for the group to go here? Actually, there's two here. Give me 150 on that. 150. Anybody want them at 150? Give me 150 on that. Anybody? 150. How about, give me $100 on that. Anybody? 100 to go on that. Two pieces here. Give me 100 to go on that. 100, 100. You want about 100 on that now? Get about 100. Eileen, you in? $100. You want about 100 on this? 100 to go. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 now? Bit about 100. Pass on that. 43.46. Marty Murphy. Three pieces here. What do you give on that? Start them at $100. Anybody? 100 to go. 100 on that now. 100 to go. Who wants them? $100. Give me 100 to start on that. Anybody want about 100 now? Get about 100. Pass on that. Lot 43.47. Two Marty Murphys here. You get them both. One money. Start them at $200. 200. You want them at 2 now. Bit of it 2 to go. Two pieces here. Give me 200. What did he give on that? Give me $100. You want them at 100? Start them at 100 now. Get them at 100 on that now. 100 to go. Who wants them now? 100, 100, 100. Hey, anybody want them at 100? Give me 100 to start on that. 100. Pass on that. Lot 43.48. Marty Murphy, three pieces here. How about 200 now? Get them at 2. 200 now. 2 to go. Anybody want them at 2? 200, 200, 200 to start now. Get them at 2 on that now. Bit of it 2. $100. You want them at 100? Give me 100 on that. 100 now. Get them at 100. 100 to go now. Get them at $100 bill on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 43.49. How many pieces there? 5 pieces. 5 pieces of Marty Murphy sketches here. 500 to go. Get him at 500 on that. Who wants them? 500. Start him at 500 now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. Hey, anybody want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5. What did he give? How about 200 for the whole lot there? Get him at $200. Start him low here. 200 for the group now. Get him at 200. You want him at 2 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. 200 where? Anybody? 200, 200, 200 to go. Get him at 2. Pass on the lot. 43.50. Marty Murphy again. 6 pieces this time. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. How about 500 on that? Get him at 5. 5 to go. $500 for the whole group there. Get him at 500. Anybody want him at 500 on that? Get him at 5. Give me 200. Anybody? 2. Start him at 200. What a deal. 200. Give me 200 on that now. Get him at 2. $200. Anybody? 200. 200. 200 to go. Get him at 2 now. Bid him at 2. 200. 200 to start. Pass on the lot. 43.51. More Marty Murphy. 6 in this lot here. 6 pieces here. Start them at $500. Anybody want them at 500? I tried. 500. Anybody want them at 500? Now get them at 5. 500. 500. Well, 6 pieces there. Give me $200 for the bunch now. Get them at 2. 200. You want them at 2? 200. 200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. $200. Any interest at 2 now? Bid them at 200. 200 to go. Get them at 2. Pass on the lot. 43.52. Marty Murphy, 2 sketches here at $200. 200, you want them at 2 on that. 2 to start now. Get them at 2. 200, give me $100 on that. 100, 100 for the lot now. Get them at 100 to go now. Get them at 100. That's for 2 pieces. 200 or 100 I got now. 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody want them at 110 now? Get them at 110. 110 to go. 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 50933. Lot 43.53. Marty Murphy again on the colorized piece here. Start him at 100 on that. Give me 100 on that. 100 bid 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 Christmas theme piece here at 110 now. 20. 120 on that. 120 to go. 120 bid. 130 now. Give me 130 on that. Right from his estate here. Get him at 130. 130. I've got 120 bid here. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 to go on that now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 14108. 43.54. Marty Murphy again. Got Santa Claus in there. Start him at $100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 to go now? Get him at 110. 100's the bid here. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where? Now get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? Now get him at 110. 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 14108. 43.55. Marty Murphy. I've got more Christmas theme here. What do you got? $100. Anybody want about 100 to go? 100 for the Christmas theme here. $100 on that. Anybody want about 100 to go? Start them at 100. 100 where? Give me 100 on that. Anybody? 100? Pass on that. 43.56. More Marty Murphy here. Thanksgiving theme at 100. $100 on that. Now get about 100. Give me 100 for Marty Murphy here. 100 to go. 100. Anybody want about $100? Now get about 100. Start about 100. Pass on the lot. 43.57. More Marty Murphy on the gag illustration here. Looks like Santa Claus again. Is that right? Sure is. How about $100 on that? 100. Anybody 100 to go? 100. 100. Who wants them? 100 to go. Now get them at 100. Anybody 100 to go for Marty Murphy? 100. 100. 100. Pass on the lot. 45 or 43.58. 3 pieces of Marty Murphy here. Start them at 200 on that. 2 to go. $200. Start them at 2 for 3 pieces now. Get them at 200. $200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2. What did he give on that? Give me $100. 100 for 3 pieces now. Give me 100 on that. You want about 100? 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. Get about 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100? Pass on the lot. 43.59. Marty Murphy on the gag illustration here again. Nice colorized piece here. Give me 100 on that. 110 now. Get it at 110. 110 to go on that now. Get it at $110. 100's the bid. 10 now. 20. 120. 120. 120 and 130 on that. 130 now. Get it at 130. 140 on that. Give me 140. 140 bid. 150 now. 160. 160. Who wants them? 160. I've got 150 bid here. Need 160 on that now. Get them at 160. Anybody want about 160 on that now? Get them at 160. 160. Last chance. 160. You don't have 150? I'll take your 140. That's all right. I've got 140. Need 150 on that. Actually, need 150 to go on that. Get him at 150, 150, 150. 140's the bid. 150. Anybody want about 150? Sold him 140. Bidder number. 14108. Lot 4360. Marty Murphy here, the Christmas-themed colorized piece. What do you got? 100. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100 on that. 100. You want them at 100? 100 now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100. 100. 100. Pass on that. 4361. 2 more Marty Murphy pieces here. One money takes them both. Give me $100 on that. 100 for 2 pieces here. Give me 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 now? Start them at 100 on that. Give me 100. 100. 100. You want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Pass on the lot. 4362. 2 pieces. Marty Murphy here. Colorized sketches here at $200 for both now. Get them at 2. $200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 2. 200. 200. 200. Give me $100 for the lot now. Get them at 100 for 2 pieces now. $100 on that. Anybody want them at 100 here? 10 now. Get them at 110 to go. 110 now. Get them at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 to go? Get them at 110 to go. $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4950. Lot 4363. More Marty Murphy here. How many? You got 2 pieces, it looks like, but I see 3. Look at the description. See what you're bidding on here. Take a look at that. $200. Anybody want them at 2 now? Bid them at 2. 200. Start them at 2 for the lot to go now. Get them at 2. Anybody want them at 200 on that? Give me $100. 100. 100 for 2 pieces now. Get them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Pass on the lot. 4364. Marty Murphy. 2 pieces here. Give me 200 on that. 200. 200. Anybody want them at 2 now? Bid them at 2. 200. Give me $100. 100 for 2 pieces now. Get them at 100. Hey, anybody want them at 100? Give me 100 for both pieces now. Get them at 100. Hey, anybody want them at 100 on that now? Start them at $100. Give me 100. 100. Pass on that. 4365. More Marty Murphy here. You get the 2 sketches here. Looks like Santa and his reindeers here. Give me 200 on that. 200 to start. 200 for Santa Claus here. 200. Anybody want them at 200 now? Get them at 2. Give me $100. 100 to start. 100 for the lot now. Get them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100. $100. You want them at 100? Anybody want them at 100 to go now? Get them at a $100 bill. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Pass on that. 43.66. Two more Marty Murphys here at 150. 150 for two now. Get them at 150. 150. Start them at 150. Anybody want them at 150 on that? 150. 150. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody? 100. 100 for both pieces now. Get them at 100 on that. 100 where now? Get them at $100 bill. 100. 100. 100. Pass on the lot. 43.67. Marty Murphy, two pieces, 150 on that, 150, 150, 150 on that, 150 to go. Get him at 150, 150, 150. Give me $100. 100 for that. Now get him at 100 to go. 100, 100. You want him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. 43.68. Lot 43.68. 7 pieces of the sketch art study here. Give me 500 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 500. You want them at 5 to start. Get them at 500. Anybody want them at 500? What did you give on that? Give me $200. Anybody? 200 for the big group there. Get them at 200 to go now. Get them at 200. 200. 200. Start them at 200. Anybody want them at 2 to go? Get them at $200. That's for 7 pieces now. Get them at 200. Anybody want them at 200? 200. Pass on the lot. 43.69. 3 pieces here. 200. 200 on the lot now. Get him at 2 to go. For 3 pieces now. Get him at 200. Anybody want him at 2 to start? Now get him at 2. Guess what? Drop it to 100. $100. Give me 100 for all 3 pieces. $100 for 3 pieces now. Give me $100 on that. 100. 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 to go now? Get him at 100 on that. 100 where now? Get him at 100. You want him at 100? Give me 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100? Pass on the lot. 43.70. 5 more pieces of Marty Murphy here. How about 500 for all 5 pieces? Give me 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. Get him at 500. 500. Well, how about 200 on that? Give me 200. That's for 5 pieces now. Get him at 200 on that now. Get him at 200. 200. You want him at 200 on that. Anybody want him at 200 to go? Get him at 200 for 5 pieces now. Get him at 200. Any interest at $200? Pass on the lot. 43.71. More Marty Murphy here. 4 pieces at 500 on that. 500. You got 5? Anybody? 500. Give me 200. Start him at 200. Anybody? 2 to go. Get him at 2. $200 for all 5 pieces now. Get him at 200. Or 4 pieces rather. There's 4 pieces here. Need 200 to start. 200. Anybody want him at 2 to go? Get him at 2. Give me 200 on that. 200. 200. 200. 200. You want him at 2 to go? Get him at 200. Pass on that. 43.72. 2 more sketch art study pieces here. Start them at 150 on the lot. Get them at 150 on that. Give me 150. 150. Anybody want them at 150 to go? Right from his personal estate here. Get him at 150. Give me $100 for the lot to go. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Anybody else want him at 100 to go? 100. Start him at 100. Pass on the lot. 43.73. Marty Murphy again. 2 more pieces. Give me 150. 150. You got 150. Anybody 150? Make it 100. 100. Anybody? Give me 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 now. Start him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Any interest at 100? Pass on that. Lot 43.74. 4 pieces at 200. Now get him at 200, 200, 200. Drop it to 100. 100. Who wants them? Give me 100 for 4 pieces here. $100 on that. 100. Hey, anybody want about 100 to go? Now get him at 100. You want about 100 on that. 100. Any interest at 100 to go? Now get him at 100. 100. Pass on that. 43.75. 6 Marty Murphy sketches here. Give me 500 for the group now. Get him at 500 on that. 500. Anybody? 500. Give me 200. 200 for all 6 pieces here. 200 to start. Now get him at 200, 200, 200. You want him at 2 for the big bunch there. Get him at 200. Anybody want him at 2 to go? Get him at 200. 200 to go. Get him at 200. Pass on the lot. Brett, I don't think you could have made that any more perfect if you tried, man. It is razor sharp right down both sides, man. Lot number 4376, is that right? 43.76. Marty Murphy again at $100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Get him at 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 to start on that? 100, 100, 100. Start him at 100 for the Marty Murphy here. 100 I've got. Give me 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. 110 on that. Anybody want him at 110 now? Get him at 110. 110 for the gag illustration here. 110 on that. Anybody? 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 9732. Lot number 4377. More Marty Murphy here. On the Marty Murphy here, start him at 100. Give me 100. 100 for the lot now. Get about 100 on that. Marty Murphy again here at $100 now. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? 100 to go now. Get about 100. Anybody 100 to go now? Get about 100. Need 100 to start now. Get about 100. 100. 100. Pass on that. 43.78. We've got an old 1967 cartoon illustration here from Marty Murphy. Start him at 100. Give me 100 on that. 100. 100 for the lot now. 100 here. 10 now. Get about 110 on the illustration now. 110 where now? Get about 110. Need 110 on that. I've got 100. Need 110 on that now. Get about 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding? At 110 on that. Get about 110 to go. 110. 110. 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 50933. Lot 4379. Marty Murphy on the gag again here. What do you got? Start him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. 110 to go on that. 110 where? Now get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? Now get him at 110. I've got 100 bid. 110 to go on that. Now get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? 110 to go. Now get him at 110. 100's the bid. 110. Give me 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 14108. Lot 4380. Marty Murphy again here. Start him at 100. Give me 100 on Marty Murphy here. $100 bill on that. Give me 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100. Need 100. 100. Start him at 100 on the illustration now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 where now? Get him at 100. You want him at 100. Pass on the lot. 4381 here. 1968 cartoon by Marty Murphy here. Give me $100. 100 for the cartoon here. 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Give me 110 on that. 100's the bid here. 110 to go. Give me 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 from October 1968. Give me 110 on that. Anybody else? 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 50933. Lot 4382. January 1968 illustration here on the cartoon. What do you got? $100. Give me 100. 10 now. Get him at 110. 10 now. 110 to go. 110 on that. 110. 10 now. 110. Any interest at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 50933. 4383. January 1966. Marty Murphy again. Start him at 100. Give me 100. Now 10. 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. 10 now. 110 on that. 110. Got 100. Need 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 50933. All right. Lot 4384, December 1963 cartoon here. Take a look at that on the illustration. Start them at $100 on that. 100. Anybody want them at 100 to go? Give me $100 on that. 100 for the cartoon now. Get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. 100. You want them at 100? 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 to go. Start them at 100. 100. Any interest at 100 to go on that? Give me 100. Pass on that. Lot 4385, Marty Murphy again. September 1968. How about $100? 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. I've got 100 bid. 10 to go now. Get him at 110. You want him at 110 on that? 110 where now? Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at $110 on that? Give me 110 to go. Sold him $100. Oh, you beat me. I'll take your 110. All right, you got 120 here, 130 on that. Now get him at 130, 130, 130 on that. Now get him at 130. 120 is the bid, 130 on that. Now get him at 130. Anybody want him at 130? Now get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 77063. Lot number 4386. We've got June 1970, the cartoon, and I've got 100. Who give 110 on that? Now get him at 110. 10 on that. Now get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. I'll tell you, I got 140 here, 150 to go now. Get him at 150, 150, 160 with me, 170 to go now. Get him at 170, 170, 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180, 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Who wants him now? Get him at 180. Anybody else want him at 180 on that now? Get him at 180, 180, 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180. 170's online here. Need 180 to go now. Get him at 180. All in, all done now. Get him at 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 77063, lot 4387, 1966 illustration here. Start them at 100. Give me 100. 100 I got. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 10 now. 110 to go. 110 where? Now bid him at 110. You want him at 110 on that. Give me 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 to go. 110 where? 110 now. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 50933, lot 4388. We've got March 1967 cartoon here. Start him at 100. Give me 100 on the illustration here. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. 100 to go. Who wants him? $100 bill on that. Give me 100. 100. Start him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Who wants him? 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100. 100. $100. Anybody want him at 100 to go now? Get him at 100. 100. 100. Pass on that. Lot 4389, May 1967. Marty Murphy at 100. $100 on that here. 10. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the illustration here. Give me 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Got 100. Give me 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 77063. Lot 4390, 1970. Playboy cartoon illustration here. Start them at 100. Give me 100. 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. Need 100 to start on that. You want him at 100? 100 to go. 100. Who wants him now? Give me 100 to go on that now. $100 where? A bit of it 100. 100 to start. Who wants it? Marty Murphy. Give me $100 on that. Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 4391. Marty Murphy again. September 1972 here. Give me 100 on that now. 100 to go. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 to start now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Pass on that. 4392. We've got three pieces here. Marty Murphy sketch study here. Give me 200 for the bunch now. Get him at 2. Start him at 200 now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 2. 200. Hey, anybody want him at 2 to start? Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100? That's for three pieces now. Three pieces. Get him at $100 on that now. Get him at 100. Hey, anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100 to go. 100 for the bunch now. Get him at 100. Any interest at 100? Pass on that. 4393. Two more Marty Murphy pieces. Nice colorized pieces here. Get him at 2. 200. 200. Start him at 2. 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. Give me $100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. Any interest at 100? Start him at 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 to go? Get him at 100. 100. 100. 100. Pass on that. 4394. Two more pieces of Marty Murphy here. How about 200? Give me 200. Start him at 2 for Marty Murphy here. Get him at 2 on that. 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200, 200, 200. Give me 100. 100 for both pieces now. Give me $100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. 100. You want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Pass on that. Lot 4395. Four more pieces of Marty Murphy here. What do you got? Start him at 500. 500 for the bunch to go. Get him at 500 now. Get him at 5. Anybody want him at 500 to go now? Get him at 5. Give me 200. 200 for the lot to go. Get him at 2 now. Get him at 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that? Get him at 2. Start him at 200. Pass on the lot. 4396 on the Playboy Expo 99. Nice colorized piece here. Take a look at that. What do you got? How about $100? 100 to go. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 to go. Got 100. Need 10. You want him at 110? 110. 110 on that now. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4954. 4397. January 1964 illustration here. How about $100? 100 I've got now. 10. 110. 110 to go on that now. 110. Anybody 110 on that? Got 100. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Anybody else 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 110. 110. Last chance on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4956. Lot 4398. March 1965. Playboy here. Start him at 100 on that. Marty Murphy. Give me 100. Anybody want him at 100? 100 on that. 100 to go. Who wants him? 100 to go now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? 100 to go. Any interest? 100. 100. Need 100 to start on that. 100 to go. You want him at 100? Pass on that. $43.99. More Playboy here. October 1968. Give me 100 on that. 100 for Marty Murphy. 100 I got. 110 now. 110 on that. 110. You want him at 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Got 100. Need 10. 110. 110. You want him at 110. Any further bid? You got 110 on that. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4957. 4400. More Marty Murphy here from Playboy at $100 on that. 100. Start him at 100 for the gag illustration here. Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100? 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Any interest at 100 to start. $100. 100 to go. Pass on the lot. 4401. More Marty Murphy here on the art gag here. How about $100 on that? 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. Give me 100. You want him at 100? Anybody want him at 100? Pass on that. 4402. Marty Murphy again here on the illustration. Nice colorized piece again. How about 100 on that? Give me 100. 100 on that now. 100 to go. Get him at 100 for Marty Murphy. 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Pass on the lot. 4403 on the another Marty Murphy illustration here. Pass on, 100 to go. Start him at 100. Well, we're getting a little ahead of myself there. 100 to go. Give me $100 on that. 100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. We need to sell this one now. 100 to go. Who wants them? 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. Any interest at 100 to go? Get him at 100. Pass on that. Lot 4404. We've got another colorized piece here from Marty Murphy at $100 on that. 100 for the illustration here. Give me $100 on that. 100. Start them at 100 now. Get them at 100 to go. 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? Give me $100. Anybody? 100 to go. Start them at 100. 100. Pass on that. 4405. Marty Murphy again here. Take a look at that. How about 100? Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Start him at 100 for Marty Murphy now. 100 on that now. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Start him at 100. 100. Any interest at 100 to go on that $100 bill? Pass on the lot. 4406. We've got more Marty Murphy here. Take a look at that. At $100. The cheerleader here, the band leader, give me $100 on that. Anybody want him at 100? 100. Start him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Who wants him? $100. Anybody want him at 100 to start? $100. Give me 100. 100. Pass on that. 4407. Marty Murphy. 100 on that. 100. Need 100 to start on that. 100 to go. Now get him at 100. Is that Christmas themed too? Probably not. $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? 100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100? Give me 100 to start on that. 100. Who wants him? 100. 100 to go. Pass on the lot. 4408. We've got more from Marty Murphy here. Take a look at that. Give me 100 on that. $100. 100 for the illustration here. 100 to go. Right from his estate now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Give me 100 to go. 100. 100 to start. Pass on that. 4409. Marty Murphy from Playboy. Another one here. Give me $100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? Give me 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 14108. Lot number 4410. Another Marty Murphy illustration here. Give me 110 or $100 rather. $100 to go. 100 to go. Start him at 100. 100. You want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? $100. Start him at 100. Pass on the lot. 4411. Marty Murphy from Playboy here. Start him at 100. You want him at 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at $100 bill. 100. Start him at 100 for the illustration here. Give me 100. 100. Pass on the lot. 4412. Another Marty Murphy here. Colorized piece here at $100 on that. Give me 100. 100 for the gag illustration here. Start him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Get him at 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Pass on that. Lot 4413. We've got another Playboy illustration here. Give me $100 on that from Marty Murphy. 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 now? Bid him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Give me 100. 100. Pass on the lot. 4414. Marty Murphy. 100 to go. Start him at 100. 100 I got. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 on the illustration now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. You want him at 110 on that? Give me 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 4954, 4415. We've got more Marty Murphy here from Playboy. Start him at 100 to go. Give me $100 on that. 100. You want him at 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 now? Start him at 100 for the illustration here. 100 to go. 100, 100, 100. Pass on that. 4416. And another illustration here from Marty Murphy. 100. Give me $100 on that. Anybody want him at 100? Give me 100. 100. Start him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Who else? 100. Anybody want him at 100? Give me 100. Pass on that. Lot 4417 here. July 1969 from Marty Murphy on that. You got a bid, don't you? What do you got? 100 I got. 110 on that. Give me 110. 110. You want it at 110. Now 20. 120 to go. Give me 120 on that. 120 and 130 now. Get it at 130. 130 here. 140 now. Give me 140. Anybody want them at 140 on that? 140 to go now. Get them at 140. 140. You don't have 130? No. You got 120. 120 I've got. Need 130 on that. 130. I don't know why I'm hearing you guys. 130. 130. I need 130. I've got 120. Give me 130 on that. Now get him 130. I've got it. Now 140. 140 bid. 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? Now get him at 150. 150. 140. 150. Now get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150? 150 to go. Sold at 140. Bidder number 4950, 4418, the August 1971. On the illustration here, start them at 100. Give me 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Start them at 100. You want them at 100? Hey, anybody want them at 100 on that? Give me $100 on that. Anybody? 100 to go. Get them at 100. Need 100 to start on that. 100 to go. Hey, anybody want them at 100? 100 to go. Pass on that. 4419, September 1966, cartoon illustration here. Give me $100. 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody? 100 to start on that now. 100, 100, 100. Give me 100. 100 to go. $100 bill. 100 to go. Pass on that. 4420, more Marty Murphy artwork here. Give me $100 on that. 100. Start at 100 for the illustration now. 100 to go. Give me 100. Anybody 100 to go on that now? Get about 100 to go. 100. 100. Anybody want about 100? Pass on that. Lot 4421. Another gag illustration here on the Marty Murphy estate. Give me $100. Anybody? 100. Start them at 100 for the illustration here. Give me $100 on that. 100. Hey, anybody want about 100 to start now? Get about 100 to go. Get about 100. 100. 100. Pass on that. 4422, October 1972 on the illustration here. The cartoon. How about 100? Give me 100 on that. 100. You want about 100? Give me 100. $100 on that. Now get about 100 to go. You want about 100 on that? 100 to go. Now get about 100. 100. 100. Pass on that. 4423, July 72, 1972. Another cartoon illustration again, right from the estate of Marty Murphy. Give me $100 on that. 100 to start. $100 on that now. 100 to go. You want about 100? Hey, anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100. 100. 100. Pass on that. 4424. Two more pieces of Marty Murphy here. Take a look here. Give me 200 for both pieces. 200. You want them at 2? 2 to go. Get them at 200 on that. Start them at 200 now. Get them at 2. 2 to go. Get them at 200 on that. Anybody? 200. Give me $100. 100 for both pieces now. Get them at 100. Hey, anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100 to go. That's for both now. Get them at $100. Anybody want them at 100? 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. Pass on that. Lot number 4425. All right, here we go. Lot 4425. 6 pieces of Marty Murphy here. What do you got? Start them at 300. Anybody? 300 to go. Start them at 300. Need 3 to start on that. Give me 300. Anybody want them at 3 to go? Get them at 300, 300, 300. Give me $100. Anybody want them at 100? For all 6 now. Get them at 100. That's for all 6 pieces now. Give me $100 on that. 100, 100. Anybody want them at 100 to go on that now? 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. Who wants them? 100 to start. Get them at 100. Pass on the lot. 4426. 3 more pieces of Marty Murphy here. Give me 250. 250 for 3 pieces now. Get them at 250. $250 to start on that. Get him at $250. Give him $100. Give me $100 on that. 100 for all three pieces now. 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. You want him at 100? Start him at 100. 100 to go. Who wants him now? $100 on that. Anybody want him at 100? 100 to go. Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. 44.27. Three pieces of Marty Murphy here. Give me 200. 2 to start. You want him at 2? 2 to start on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Give me 100. See if they'll give 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100 for all three pieces now. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. You want him at 100 on that? 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 on that? 100. Start him at 100 on that. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Pass on that. 44.28. More Marty Murphy. Two pieces here. You know what? Let's drop it to 100 right away. $100 on that. Give me 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? 100 for the lot. Now give me $100 on that. Start him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Any interest at 100? Pass on the lot. 44.29. Three sketches by Marty Murphy. At 300 to go, 300 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 300 now. Get him at 3. Give me $100. Anybody? Give me $100 for the lot now. Get him at 100 for three pieces here. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. 100. Start him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. 44.30. More sketch art here. Two pieces. 100 on that. Give me 100 for two pieces of Marty Murphy. $100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. Give me 100. 100 to go. 100 for the whole bunch there. Get him at $100 bill. 100 to go. You want him at 100? 100. Any interest at 100? Pass on the lot. 44.31. Three pieces of Marty Murphy here. 200 on that. 2 to go. Start him at 2. 200. Give me 100. 100 for the lot now. Get him at $100 on that now. 100 to go. Anybody else want him at 100? Give me 100 for all three pieces. 100 to go. Any interest at 100? 100. Pass on the lot. 44.32. Two more pieces here. You know what? Drop it to 100. Give me 100 on that. 100. Start him at 100 for two pieces now. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. If you got bids though, you got to let me know first. $100. Anybody want him at 100? 100. You want him at 100 to start now? Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. 44.33. Give me $100 on the Marty Murphy. 100 I got. 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 for the Indian theme here. Give me 110 on that. 110. I've got 110 now. Get him at 110. You want him at 110 on that now. 110 to go now. 110. Any further bidding? At 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 8454. Lot 44.34. Three more pieces of Marty Murphy sketch art study here. Let's drop it to 200 on that. Give me 200 on that. For all three pieces, 200 to go now. Get him at 2. You know what? Make it 100. Give me 100. Nice group there for $100. Anybody want him at 100? Now get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Give me 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100? 100. Any interest at 100 to go now? Get him at 100 now for three pieces now. Give me $100 on that. You want him at 100? 100. Anybody want him at 100 to go? Get him at 100. Pass on that. 44.35. Three more pieces at, you know what? Drop it to 2. 200 on that. Give me 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that. 2 to start. Need 200 on that. Now get him at 2. 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that? 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200 for Marty Murphy. Now get him at $200. Anybody want him at 200 now? Get him at 2. Pass on the lot. 44.36. December 1964 cartoon on the illustration. What do you got? $100 on that. 100 to go. That's when I was born, man. Give me $100. You want him at 100? 100? Seriously, December 1964. $100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100 to go. $100. Start him at 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100? 100 to go. Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 44.37. We got August of 1963 here. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. 100 for the Playboy cartoon here. $100 on that. Give me 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 to start on that now? Get him at 100 to go. $100. You want him at 100? 100. Any interest at $100 bill? Pass on that. 44.38, July 1963. On the cartoon illustration here, start him at $100 bill on that. Give me 100 for the cartoon. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? 100 to go. Who wants them? $100. Anybody want him at 100 to go? Get him at 100. 100. Any interest at 100 to start? Give me 100 on that. Pass on the lot. 44.39. More art by Marty Murphy here. Nice colorized piece at $100 bill on that. Give me 100. 100. You want about 100 to start on that. Give me 100. You want about 100? Anybody want about 100 to go now? Get about 100 to start. 100 for Marty Murphy here. 100. Pass on that. 44.40. More art here by Marty Murphy at 100. 100 again. All this comes from his estate, his personal estate, and I've got 100. Give me 10 now. 110. 110 on that now. Get about 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get about 110. Anybody want about 110 to go now? Get about 110. I've got 100 bid. Need 110 on that now. Get about 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get 110. 110 to go. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4954, lot 4441. We've got more Marty Murphy here, another colorized piece here. What do you got? Start them at 100. You want them at 100? 100 for Marty Murphy here. 100 to go now. Get about $100 bill. 100. Who wants them? 100 to go. Get about 100. Give me 100 to start on that. 100. Anybody want about 100? Pass on the lot. 4442. We've got another sketch by Marty Murphy here at $100. 100 to go on that. 100. Who wants them? 100 to go. Anybody want about 100 now? A bit of 100. 100 to go. 100. Need 100 to start on that. Give me 100. Anybody? 100 to go. Pass on that. Lot 4443. We've got another gag illustration here at $100 on that. 100. 100 to go. 100. Marty Murphy here at $100 bill. Start up at 100. Anybody? 100. Pass on the lot. 4444. Two pieces of sketch art study here. Start them. Give me $100. Start them at 100 on this. 100, 100. Anybody 100 to go for two pieces now? Get them at 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get them at 100, 100, 100, 100. Pass on that. 4444A. Here we go. 29 bound Playboy volumes here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? Anything? I've got 650. How about 700 to go on that now? Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700 here. Now 750 on that now. Get him at 750. $800. You want him at 8? 800. 850 to go on that now. Get him at 850. 850. You want him at 850? 850. 850. I got 800 in house. 850 to go now. Get him at 850. Now 900. 900. You want him at 9 to go? Get him at $900. I got 850 online. 850. 900. Yes. I got 9 in house. 950 to go on that now. Get him at 950. 950 bid. 1,000 to go now. Get him at $1,000 on that now. 1,000. You want him at 1,000? 1,000. 1,000 is bid. 1,100 right here now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. You want them at 1,100. 11. Now 1,200 to go. Get them at $1,200. 1,200 for all the volumes here. Get them at 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 to go. No, 1,200. I've got 1,100 online here. 1,200 to go now. Get them at 12. 1,200. 1,200. Any further bidding at 1,200 now. Get them at 1,200. Last chance. Get them at 1,200. Sold them $1,100 to bidder number 13771, lot 4445. We've got 126 issues of Playboy magazine. Nice assorted group there. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that now? Get them at 70, 70, 80 to go now. Get them at 80. You want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. 70 bid, 80. I got 80 in house. Need 90 to go. Get them at 90. $90 here. And $100 bill. 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100 yes. 110 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 now. Get them at 110. You want them at 110. Now 120. 120. 120 on that now. Get them at 120 to go. 120 bid. 130 for the whole group now. Get them at 130. Anybody else? 130 now. Get them at 130. I got 120. 130. Now 140. 140. 140 on that. Get them at 140. 140, yes. 140. Now 150. 150 for the big group now. Get them at 150. Want them at 150. 140. 50. Now 160 on that now. Get them at 160. 160. 160. No. Get them at 160. I've got 150 online. 160 to go. No, you're out. Get them at 160. Anybody else want them at 160? 160, now 170. 170 for the group to go. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Where now? Get him at 170. Anna, 180. 180. Big group there. Get him at 180 on that. Now get him at 180. You want him at 180? 180. I've got 170. Need 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that? Now get him at 180. 180. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 180 to go. Get him at 180. Now 190. 190 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 190. Anybody else? 190 on that. Get him at 190. 190 here. 2 to go. Get him at $200. Anybody else? Want him at 2 now? Get him at 2. 200 to go. Get him at $200. 190 is the bid. Need 200 on that. You want him at 2? 2 to go. Get him at 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 4958. Lot 44, 46, 58 various magazines here. Again, take a look. What do you got? 120, 130 on that. Give me 130 now. Get him at 130 for the whole group there. I'll take your 275. Need 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. Big group there at 300 to go now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275's the bid. Need 300. 3 bid 25 now. Get him at 325 on that. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 325 to go now. Get him at 325. You want him at 325? I've got 300 bid 25 now. Get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325 now? All in, all done now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 51513, lot 4447. We've got 126 issues of Playboy magazine here. What do you got? 110 bid 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Who else now? Get him at 120 on that. 120. 120 here. 130 on that. 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130 right here. Now 140. 140. Want him at 140. 150 for the group now. Get him at 150. 160. Now get him at 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 170. 170 here. 170. Hannah 180 to go. 180 bid. 190 on that. Now get him at 190. 200. 2 to go on that. Now get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. You want him at 200? No. Get him at 2. 200. 190's online. Need 200 now. Get him at 2. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. Last chance. Give me 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 13771. Lot 4448. Got 44 volumes or issues rather of various magazines here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 200, 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 on that. 225 to go. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225. 200 bid here. 25 to go. Get him at 225 on that. 225. Who else now? Get him at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 8466, lot 4449. We've got Little Annie Fanny volumes 1. Well, take a look. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. 60 where now? Get him at 60. I've got 50 bid here. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 50's bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 13933, lot 4450. 51 Playboy magazines here. Different issues. Start them at 70, 80 to go on that. 80. You want them at 80? I've got 70 right here. Need 80 to go on that. Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80? 70's online. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Last chance on that. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 13771, lot 4451. All the lingerie magazines here. Start them at 160. How about 170 on that now? 170 for the group to go. Get them at 170. 170. 180 on that now. Get them at 180. Anybody want them at 180 on that now? Get them at 180 to go. 180. Where now? Get them at 180. 170. 80. Now 190. 190 for the group now. Get them at 190 on that. You want them at 190? I've got 180. Need 190. 190 here now. 2 to go. Get them at 200 on that. 200 to go now. Bid them at 2 to go. Get them at 200. Able to buy them at 200 now. Get them at 2. 200 on that now. Get them at 2. I've got 190. Need 200 now. Get them at 2. Anybody want them at 200 on that? Get them at 2. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 200 to go. Get them at 200. Sold them 190 to bidder number 13771, lot 4452. 38 issues of Penthouse and Playboy. Again, nice group there. What do you got? 190. How about 200 for the group now? Get him at 2. 200. Now bid him at 2 to go. Get him at $200. Who wants them? 200. 200. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225 for all of it now. 225. Bid him at 250 on that. Now get him at 250. 250. Now bid him at 250 to go. Get him at 250. You want him at 250. I've got 2 1/4. Need 250 on that. Now get him at 250. Any further bidding at 250 to go now. Get him at 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. Last chance on that. Give me 250. Sold them 2 1/4 to bidder number 13771, lot 4453. 120 sorted issues of Playboy here. What do you got? 100 bid, 10 now. Get him at 110 for that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Who wants them? 110. Now 20 to go. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Anybody else want about 120 on that? 120 to go. 110's the bid. Give me 120 on that. 120. Who? 120 and back. Now 130 to go. 130. Where now? Get him at 130. Any further bidding? At 130 on that. Get him at 130. I've got now 140 and 150 for the bunch. Now get him at 150. 150 now. Get him at 150. 140's in house. Need 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that? Last Last chance now. Get him at 150. I got 160 now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. 150 right here. Need 160 on that. You want him at 160? 160. Any further bidding? At 160 to go. Get him at 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number 13771. Lot 44, 54, 60 more. Issues of Playboy there. What do you got? 60 bid. How about 70 on the lot now? Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 60's right here. Need 70 to go on that. 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 60 bid. 70. You want him at 70? Any interest? 70 here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. Anybody? 80. Now 90. 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. 90 where now? Bid him at 90. Any interest? At 90 to go. Get him at 90. 80's right here. Need 90 now. You want him at 90? 90 to go. Any interest? At 90 to go on that. Get him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 13771. 4455. 16 issues of adult magazines here. Take a look at that. Soft cover books and more. What do you got? 130. How about 140 on that? Get him at 140, 140, 140. Anybody want him at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. Anybody want him at 140 on that now? Get him at, I love the titles here. 140. Anybody want him at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. Anybody want him at 140? I got one. Giddy up. I like it. 140. Anybody want him at 140? 140. Anybody? I've got 130 online here. Need 140. Anybody else? 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 8466, lot 4456, 11 of the soft cover or the soft cover adult books here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on the group now? Get him at 60. Now 70 to go on that. Now get him at 70. 70 to go. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Now get him at 70 to go. 60's bid here. 70 to go on that. Now get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 to go? Get him at 70. Sold him $60. Bidder number 8466. I'm glad I'm not reading the whole description on these things. Lot number 4457. PinUp art. Nice group there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 180. How about 190 for the group? 190 now. 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that. 2 to go. You want him at 200? 200 on that now. 2 I got. 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225. 225. It'd have been 250. 250. Give me 250 on that. Now 250. 75. It'd have been 275 on that now. 275. Now 300 to go. Get him at 3. Give me 300 on that. You want him at 3? 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275 to bid. 300 to go now. Get him at 3. Anybody else? 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. All in, all done. I got 300. Give me 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Who else? 325. 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Sold him 300 to bidder number 13771. Lot 4458. Couple more erotic books here. Start them at 35. How about 40 on that? Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Who wants them now? Get him at 40. $40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Got 35. Need 40 on that. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 14011. Lot 4459 on the is that the artist name? Camille? All right, Camille, oil on canvas here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start him at 100 bid, 10 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Got 100, need 10, 110 now. Get him at 110 for the oil on canvas here. Get him at 110 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number
913.
4913. 4913 is your buyer. Lot 4460. Unknown artist here. Oil on canvas here. Take a look. Start him at 50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. 50, 60, 60. Now get him at 60 on that. 60 where now? Get him at 60. You want him at 60 on that. I've got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 4962. Lot 4461. Deschamps on the oil on canvas here. What do you got? Start him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. Oil on canvas here. Get him at 100. Nice original piece here at $100 bill. Get him at 100. You want him at 100? Now get him at 100. 100. Start him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Pass on that. Lot number 4462, Nielsen. On the oil on canvas, the ships out here, the sailing ships. What do you got? $100. Anybody? Want about 100 to go? Get about 100 now. Start about $100 bill on that. Get about 100, 100, 100. Hey, anybody want about 100 to go on that now? Get about 100, 100, 100, 100. Pass on that. Right. All right. Lot number 4463. Is that right? On the Peroni here. Take a look at that. Start them at $100 bill. 100 to go now. Get about 100. Who wants them now? Get about 100, 100, 100, 100. Hey, anybody want about 100 to start now? Get about $100 bill. Get about 100. You want about 100? Hey, any interest at 100? Pass on the lot. 4464. Vernon Kerrs. Give me $100 on that. 100 here, 10 now. Get about 110 for the Seascape here. Get about 110 now. Get about 110. 10 now. Get about 110. 100's the bid here. 110 to go now. Get about 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get about 110. 110. Anybody want about $110? Sold them $100 to bidder number 4963, lot 4465, Lamar on the 20th Century Seascape. What do you got? Start them at 100. 100. Anybody? 100 to go on that now. Get about 100 to go. Who wants them now? 100. Any interest at 100? Start them at 100. 100 to go on that now. Get about 100 to go. Anybody want about 100? Give me 100 on that. 100, 100, 100. Pass on that. 4466. Let me back up here. 4466. Is that right? All right, on the hunting scene here, on the hunt scene here, take a look. Taylor, nice oil on canvas. Start about 100 to go on that. Nice frame piece here. Get about 100 to go on that. 100 where now? Get about 100. You want about 100 on that now. Anybody want about 100? Give me 100 on that. Start them at 100 to go. 100, 100 for the hunt scene now. Get about 100 on that. Anybody want about 100 now? Get about 100. Pass on the lot. 4467. What did he give on this one? Van Roysdale, style of Van Roysdale. The Harborscape here. Give me $100 on that. 100. Anybody want about 100 on that? 100 to go. Who wants them now? Get about 100, 100, 100. Start about 100 on that. 100 to go. Signed Van Jacob on that. Give me 100 to go. 100. Anybody want about 100? 100 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 4468, unknown artist here. Oil on canvas. Take a look at that. Again, sailing ship out there. Give me $100 bill. Start up at 100. 100. Anybody 100 to go on that? 100 where now? Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 to go? Get about 100. Original oil here. Give me $100. Anybody want about 100? Start about 100 on that. Who wants some? $100 bill. Get about 100. Pass on the lot. 4469. Possibly Thomas Kelvin here. Take a look at that. Nice oil on canvas, the landscape here. What do you got? Start about $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody? 100, 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. $100. Who wants them now? Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 to go? Start about 100. Need 100? Pass on that. 4470 here. Stefano. Again, nice lake scene here. What do you got on that? Start them at $100 for the framed oil here. Give me $100 on that. 100, 100, 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Start them at 100 to go. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 to start on that now? Get about 100, 100. Pass on the lot. Lot number 4471, Bob Sanders here on the sailing ship. Another framed oil on canvas here. Start about 100 to go. Get about 100 on that. Give me $100. Anybody want about 100 to go now? Bid about 100. Start about $100 on that. Any interest at 100 to go? Give me 100. Pass on the lot. 4472, Scott Thomas possibly here. Again, more sailing ships here. Framed oil on canvas here. Give me 100 to go. 100, 100. Start them at 100 on that. Anybody want about 100 on that? Who wants them? 100 to go. Anybody want about 100 now? 100 to go. Start them at 100 on the framed oil here. Give me $100. Pass on the lot. 4473 here. J. Petier. Again, on the landscape here. Take a look at that. Big Sky. Framed oil on canvas here. Give me $100 on that. 100. Anybody? 100 to go. $100 on that. Who wants them? 100 to go. Who wants them? 100 to go. 100, 100, 100. Any interest at 100 to start on that? Give me $100 on that. Anybody? Want about 100? Pass on the lot. Lot number 4474. Again, possibly Van Jacob here. Is that a different one or is that the same one we tried selling already? It does look similar, but again, sailing ship out there. Framed oil on canvas here, possibly Van Jacob here. What do you got? Or again, it's in the style of Jacob Van Ruysdael here. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. You want about 100? 100, 100. Anybody want about 100 to start on that? 100 to go. Again, another framed oil here. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Give me 100. You want about 100? Pass on the lot. 44.75 here. Unknown artist here. Another hunt scene here. Take a look at that. Framed oil on canvas. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want about 100 to go? 100, 100 on that. Now get about 100. Any interest at 100 to start? That's a beautiful painting right there. Anybody want about 100? You want about 100 to go? Get about 100. Start about $100 on that. Now get about 100. Pass on that. 44.76. K. Roberts here. Again, on the cityscape here. Framed oil on canvas. Start about $100 on that. Give me 100 to go. 100, 100, 100 on that now. Ho, give $100 on that. Now get about 100 to go. A bit about 100. Anybody want about 100 to go? Now get about 100. Any interest? At 100 to go on that. Now get about 100, 100, 100 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot number 4477. Dominic Morris here. Take a look at that. Again, on the landscape here. Framed oil on canvas. Give me $100 on that. 100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get about 100. 100 now. Get about 100. Signed at the bottom left at $100. 100 to go on that now. Give me $100. Anybody want about 100 on that? 100 to go. Get about 100. Pass on the lot. 44.78 here. Again, another Roberts here on the landscape here. Framed oil on canvas. Give me $100 bill on that. 100 to start. Anybody want about 100? 100, 100 on that now. 100 to start. 100. Who wants them? Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Get about 100 now. Bit about 100. Pass on that. 44.79. Hey, Wilson, look at that on the landscape here. Again, another framed oil on canvas here. Signed at the bottom right. Give me $100 bill on that. 100. Who wants them now? Get them at 100. Anybody want about 100 to go for Wilson here? 100 to go. Anybody? 100 to go. 100. 100. Thought I could hold out for that one. Pass on the lot. I was going to sneeze. Pass on that. Lot number 4480, Stefano here. Again, another landscape here, framed oil on canvas. Start about 100 to go. 100 to go on that. 100. Who'll start about 100 for the oil here? Get about $100. Anybody want about 100? Now get about 100. $100 on that. Who wants them now? Get about 100. Any interest at 100 to start on that? Give me 100 to go. Give me 100. 100. 100. Pass on the lot. 4481, Camille. Again, another landscape here. Framed oil on canvas. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. 100, 100. Start about $100 on that. Anybody want about 100? 100 to go. Get about $100 on that. Now get about 100 to go. Bit about 100, 100. Need 100 to start on that. Anybody want about 100? Now get about 100. Pass on that. 4482. Well, borrow. Is the artist here? Possibly. Again, nice framed landscape. Oil on canvas here. Give me $100 on that. $100. Who wants them now? Get about 100 for the cityscape here. $100 on that. Give me 100 to go. 100, 100, 100. Anybody want about 100 to go on that? Start about $100 on that. Give me 100. Anybody want about 100? Pass on the lot. 4483. Sanders here on the sailing ships here. Again, another framed oil on canvas. How about $100 on that? 100 to go. 100, 100 for the Sanders now. Start about $100 on that. Give me 100 to go. You want about 100? 100. Anybody want about 100 to go? 100 to go. Anybody? 100. Pass on the lot. 4484. Camille, another one here. Again, on the landscape here with the lake. Framed oil on canvas. Give me $100. 100, 100, and 100 to go on that now. Give me 100 to go. 100. Anybody want about 100 to go now? Get about $100 bill. Get about 100. Any interest? Add 100 to go. Get about 100. 100, 100. Pass on the lot. 4485. Another Camille here. Take a look at that on the oceanscape here. What do you give on that? Framed oil on canvas at $100 bill. 100 to go. 100. Anybody want about 100? Give me 100 on that. 100, 100. Start about 100. Need 100 to start on that. Who wants them? 100 to go. Now get about 100. Again, need 100 to start on that. 100. Hey, anybody want about 100 on that? Give me 100. Pass on the lot. 4486. Camille, another one here on the it looks like a lake here. Lake scene. Framed oil on canvas. $100 bill on that. Start about 100. 100 for the lake scene here. $100. Give me 100. Anybody want about 100 on that? 100 to go. Need 100 to start on that. Anybody? 100. 100. 100. Any interest at 100 on that? Get about 100. Pass on the lot. 4487. Roy Dunham here. Another oil on canvas here on the lakes or the coastal scene here. What'll you give on that? Give me $100. 100 to go. 100. Start of 100 on the framed oil on canvas here. $100 on that. Give me 100. Anybody want about 100 on that? 100 to go. Anybody? 100 to go. Any interest at 100 to go now? Get about 100. Pass on that. Boy, we're not selling any art today, are we? Lot 4488. Another Camille here on the the coastal scene here. What do you got? Give you $100 for the oil on canvas. $100 on that. 100. Anybody? 100 to go now. Get about 100. $100 on that. Give me 100 to go. Anybody want about 100? 100. 100. 100. Pass on that. Lot 4489 and another Camille here. Oil on canvas, nice framed piece. Start about 100 on that now. 100 to go. 100. Who wants them now? Get about $100 on that. Get about 100. 100. 100. Who wants them? 100 to go. Get about 100. Pass on the lot. 4490. Unknown artist here. Framed oil on board here. Again, landscape here. Take a look at that with a structure. How about $50 on that? Get him at 50 to go. Who wants them now? Get him at 50. No visible signature on this one. Get him at 50. Anybody? 50 to go for the unknown artist now. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50 to start. $50. Who wants them now? Get him at 50. Pass on the lot. 4491. Robert Brown here. Again, framed oil on canvas here, the landscape. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go now, bit of it. $100 on the landscape to go. Get about 100 on that. Need 100 to start. 100. Anybody want about 100? Pass on the lot. 4492. Possibly Sevson here. Again, another framed oil on canvas here with the, looks like a castle or a structure back there. Give me $100 on that. Anybody want about 100 to go? Get about 100 now, bit of it. 100 to go. $100 on the framed oil here. Give me $100 on that. Anybody want about 100 now, bit of it. 100, 100, 100. Pass on the lot. 4493, Cortell. Again, another framed oil on canvas here on the river scene here. Take a look at that. How about $100 on that? 100 to go. Get it at 100, 100, 100. Who wants them? 100 to start. Again, need 100 to start on that. 100 where now? Get it at 100 to go. Get it at 100 on the framed oil on canvas here. Give me 100 on that. Get it at 100. Pass on the lot. 4494. Raul Brown here. Framed oil on canvas again. Impressionist landscape, it looks like here. What do you got on that? Give me $100 on that. 100 to go now. Get about 100, 100, 100 on that. 100 where now? Get about 100. Hey, anybody want about 100 to go now? Get about 100 on that. Anybody want about 100? Any interest at 100 to go for the impressionist scene here? Give me $100 on that now. Get about 100, 100. Pass on the lot. 4495. Unknown artist here. Framed oil on canvas here again. Landscape with the barn or a church. How about $100? Anybody? 100 to go on that. $100. Where? Get about 100. Who wants them now? Get about 100 on that. Again, need 100 to start on that. Framed oil on canvas here. 100 to go on that. $100. Where now? Get about 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 4496. Again, Oro or Oboe. It's signed at the bottom left here. Another oil on canvas with the birds here. How about $50 on that? 50, 60, 60 on that. Now get them at 60 to go. $60. Where now? Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Got 50, need 60. Any interest at $60 on that? Now get them at 60. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 60. Sold them $50 to bidder number 14131. 14131. Lot 4497 on the Parisian, I guess is the artist name here. Again, framed oil on canvas here. Another landscape there. How about $100 on that? Give me 100 to go for the framed art here. Framed oil on canvas. Give me 100 on that. 100 to start. Who wants them now? Get about 100, 100, 100 on that. Now get about 100 to go. Need 100 to start on that. 100. Hey, anybody want about 100 to go? Get about 100. Pass on the lot. 4498, Sarone. Again, framed oil on canvas here. A landscape scene here. Give me $100 on that. Who'll give 100 to go? Get about 100. Hey, anybody want about 100 to go now? 100 where now? Get about 100. Hey, any interest? At 100 to start. At 100 for the framed oil now. Get about $100. Anybody want about 100 to go on that now? 100 to go. Anybody want about 100 on that? 100 to go. Need 100 to start. Pass on the lot. Lot number 4499. Again, unknown artist here. Framed oil on canvas here with the sailing ships and the coastal scene here. Give me $100 on that. Who'll give 100? Anybody want about 100 on that? 100 to start now. Get about 100. Any interest? And 100 to go on that now. Get about 100, 100, 100. Pass on the lot. 4,500. Stefano here. Again, another framed oil on canvas here. A landscape here. How about $100 on that? 100 to start. Need 100 to start on that. Anybody want about 100? 100 to go on that now. Get about 100, 100, 100. Any interest? At 100 to go on that now. Get about 100. Any interest? At 100. Pass on the lot. And I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 4501. This art's not selling, dude. And I just asked these guys. Jesse did the estimates, so I'm going to guess that's reasonably accurate.
Yep.
I'm not selling less than $100 then.
No. No bids, no bids.
Yeah, so I just been passing on pretty much all of it except for 2 or 3 pieces.
That's the way it goes. Okay.
Drive it home, buddy. Take
Have
it
a
home.
safe trip.
All right.
Thank you for everything. Great weekend. Thank you, Greg Wilson. He's leaving us now to go back to Nashville on his way. And so we're at 4501. Start us at? How about 100? 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4502. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4503. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4504. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4505. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4506. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. And we're not going too fast, right? There's no activity. 4507, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 4508, 50 to go, 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4509, 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on. Ooh-wee. And we're at 4509, 100 now, 110, 110 to go, bid it at 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 110, sold at 100, bidder.
64538.
64538, and 4510, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 100 to go, bid it at 1, pass on that. 4511, 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4512, 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4513, 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4514, 100 to go, bid it at 1. 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 Pass on that. 4515, 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4516, 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4517, 100 to go, bid it at 1. And 110 to go, bid it at 1. 110, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
4964.
4964. And 4518, 100 to go, bid it at 1. 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 Pass on that. 4519, 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4520, 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 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 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
4965.
4965, and 4521, 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 4522, 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 4523, 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 45.24, 50 to go, bid it at 50, and 60, 60 now, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60, bid it at 60, bid it at 60, sold at 50, bidder. 14131, 45.25, 100 to go, bid it at 1, and 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now 120, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170 where, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170 now 180, 180, 180 where, bid it at 180. I have 170, now 180, bid it at 180, 180. I have 170 here with her. Now 180. Bid it at 180. Are you not listening? I have 170. Do we have 180? 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180. I have 170 bid. Now 180. Bid it at 180. 180. Bid it at 180. 180. I have 170. Do we have 180? We all out? All in? All done? Sold at 170 to bidder number 414, the bidder. That's my gift to you. Okay. And 45.26. 100 to go, bid it at 100. 100, now 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 100 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 4967. 45.27. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 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 And 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110. Sold at 100. Bidder number 4967. 45.28. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
64538.
64538. 45.29. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 45.30. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. And 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
62120.
62120. And, could we be done for the weekend? Hey, thank you, ladies and gentlemen that are bidding online. We appreciate everything you do for us and with us. And my staff, I love you guys. What a nice job. Everybody did exceptional work. Thank you.